no. Wait, I was ready. What happened? Where'd the screen go? Reddit. I was ready. I took so long. You took this from me. It's okay. There we go. Ready once again. Anyways, hello everybody. Welcome back to Hoveringit Combo. You're here with Tear. Yeah. Rex, you were second. Yes, you were. Well, the thought that was there. What? I'll go back to Hoveringit Combo. You're here with John Cena, John Cena, John Cena, John Cena. It's not here. Not here visibly then. Anyways, I haven't even looked at chat. Hello everybody. How the heck's it going? How's music? Is it bumping? Can you not hear anyone because you're fucking rocking out? Maybe. Everyone else is muted.
Sorry, I'm not. I'm not. Whatever
crazy.
Neil said sure sounded funny.
Alright, from the top, okay, hello everybody, welcome
We
back
can do it in
to
the correct
Hoveringit
order
Combo. Here with Tear.
Let's go!
Rex!
Bandit!
No.
Hey, look, oh wow.
It's
You're
okay, chat.
more correct.
You totally didn't miss us totally flubbing the intro. Don't
Oh my God.
worry about
If
it.
they couldn't hear you guys, my John
They
Cena
didn't hear
shit made
from
no
the intro.
sense.
Yeah.
Why are you such a fan of John Cena?
Oh my
I don't
God.
get it.
He had like
This
a
is a new
theme
thing we're
song.
finding out about you.
He had a theme song that I keep mixing up with the Price is Right theme song, and it's great.
That's
Lifelong fan.
Why does it say watch stream? I
Was in
didn't
that
turn
one
it off.
movie with Aquafina that was like kind of okay.
Yeah, there's that one. I remember that. John
Yeah.
Cena's actually a pretty good actor, honestly, for
He
comedy
is.
and stuff.
Anyways,
I liked him in the Barbie movie.
stream failed to start. Uh-oh. What's going on with your stream there?
I don't know. Do I have to restart it?
It's angry for some reason.
Mm,
Maybe you do? Maybe that would help?
I can.
Oh, there it sees.
It sees now?
Sees
Okay,
now.
good.
So,
Mwah.
as
What?
mentioned, if you're following us and stuff, we're drawing subscribers today. I got a whole pile of you guys ready to go. Yeah, I'll be drawing you if you're here. If you're not, I'll be saving you until next time. And then our order for how we're deciding who gets drawn is people who haven't had the original chibi from me yet will go first. And then any redraws after that. And then any joke draws, which are very situational. Don't redeem for joke draws. Are after that. So, on the list, Neil, with the live now, did you post the list?
Sure did.
It's that order of who we will be drawing. Which I believe puts Mac at the top.
Yeah.
Sure. Mac, if you didn't hear in our Discord, if there is a if you could post some references for me of what your character is and what I'm doing, and then tag me in it. Or if you've already posted it, just reply to that post and tag me.
Here,
And then
let me see if I can
see what I'm
find it.
doing.
Let me check the subs or the threads.
Sure.
I don't see one in subs. Let's see art. I don't see one yet, but I'm watching. I got my eyes drawn.
Okay. So yes, smack please. Give me some ref. It's okay if you don't have any ref. Sometimes that happens, and if that's the case, just let us know, and then I will. Well, we can collab on the spot.
Yeah, Tara's a good person to collab with because he's got good ideas. You will not be disappointed if you collaborate with Tara is in use.
And then while working on that, Rex, what are you gonna draw? Was that your lovely exploding face here?
No. Yeah, that. I was trying to do something with that. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I was gonna. I don't know. I was gonna finish this, and then I didn't feel like it, so I might start something new.
But you have.
I'll
But
finish
Rex,
it eventually.
they're wedded.
Listen, I opened it again for the first time in literally months, and I was like, "This is overwhelming for me right now." So I.
Wow.
The
You,
shade
That's
is
pretty
good.
as heck, though.
Yeah, you
I
got a
just
lot
had-
farther on that than I remember.
I was just like, all I have to do is color it. And as I was looking through all of these layers that don't have names, I found one that looks like I started trying to color it. And then I was like, oh, I'm further than I thought. Now I don't feel like working on it.
God damn it.
Wait, hide that
Meanwhile,
color.
we're looking at
create a
Tara in my
copy.
drawings, so I'm like, what the hell?
Just
create
getting
a copy of all those layers. Bring them up to the top, merge them, hide the other layers, so you just are working with the black and white, and then color on that.
Well, that's kind of what that one. I don't even know what the rest of these layers are, and I'm scared to
Yeah,
find out.
something like that.
This is a whole folder full of layers. What's in here? Nothing. Oh, just weird lighting stuff. I don't know what that folder is. Anyway. Well.
I got tag and art.
Ooh. Take a look as well. Let's see.
Mystic's here. Hello, Mystic.
Maybe I can
Hi, Mystic.
a poll in chat and they can tell me if I should work on this or do something new and silly.
Oh, you think the people here who fucking have never met but absolutely love Ardor are gonna tell you to not draw Ardor?
I also know they like to tie polls, so we'll see what wins out.
That, I'm trusting you here.
I'm just trolling
fucking
them with
full
this.
faith in you.
Oh, I see. Before we get into the nitty gritty of the drawings, chibi stuff, Bandit, what are you working on?
I was just doodling. I was going to try and draw Tiny Bones, the pickpocket from Magic the Gathering, and as I was drawing, I'm like, it's
Tiny
easier to
Bones.
draw me. So I just drew a squid head under a hat. So I was like, oh, okay.
Okay.
It's easier to draw me, something I've never said in my life.
So I just drew me. And we're gonna see what happens from there, because that's pretty much what's gonna be happening. I'm like, what do I want to draw? I don't know. So we'll just see where we go with it.
Fair.
Man, it's like 80 here out of nowhere. It's been like cold 60s, 70s all week, and then all of a sudden it's 80. I'm like, wow.
Winter came back to Colorado.
Yeah, it came back here
yeah.
too, and then it was like, actually, no, never mind.
It was pretty cold the last few days, but today was really warm, and then it started raining, and the rain itself was like freezing cold, and I got soaked, and I was miserable, and now it's like really warm out again. So I don't know.
I
Okay.
just saw my
Oh.
Just Dance avatar in this fan art submission. I love it.
Yeah.
It looks so good.
Wow. I got 2 subs.
Yeah.
One from
Hey.
Hoveringit. saying me win 1 month. Thank you, Hoveringit. And Mystic gifts 1 to Mac. There you go. Hell yeah, Mystic.
Yeah.
And a drawing, Mac. Celebrate by throwing an emote in chat. All right. Now with that, now that we're all set up, Mac, I see that your art is kind of just a person, which is interesting for this channel, because I never draw just people. Is there a way I can sway you to spice up the drawing a little bit? Mix you with some sort of something.
What kind of spicy are we trying to do here?
What kind of Halloween costume can I throw you in?
No, okay.
Yeah, I mean that's a good. Oh God,
That's a better
Chat.
clarification, Tara. Thank you.
Chat. I don't. Chat. You didn't see it because you didn't pick that route on the April Fool's stream. In the section where you get to pick, like what job you want to do, right? Or like what kind of like thing you want to be on the ship. If you choose human, you get a message from Tara. It's like you're not allowed to do that. But it also unlocks another option. Which is a human with a job, and that one is allowed because we've got people like Taco and stuff on the chibis. So there's your little inside baseball joke. Just a human, not allowed. Employed human, come on.
Oh, good lord. Max says, do you want to venom me? You want like a symbiote goop costume?
Yo?
I don't want to do IPs like IP properties that I don't own. But if you want some sort of goopy symbiote costume like half enveloping you, I can do that. Holy shit.
Let's go.
Rex, the people have spoken.
It looks like Free the Phoenix has spoken.
Jesus
Free the
Christ.
Phoenix contributed 3,500 channel
God damn.
There's only one person here who loves Dwin more than Ardor, and that's Free the Phoenix.
That's insane.
Oh my god, it's so true.
I've got my screen right now with the 2 art screens. I've got the Rex and the Terra screen on the left, and then I've got like a chat to the right. But I'm like trying to like have multiple things on my screen at once.
Right.
So it just looks like I've got a DS screen here with Rex and Terra drawing programs on both sides.
All right. Before I get started here, Mac, can I interest you or draw your attention over here to my size alignment chart?
Oh, I forgot about this.
Can you pick your size on the size alignment chart so I know what size to draw you?
I always love that beanstalk is the wrong stock, and it's so funny to me.
Amazing.
I will not fix my spelling mistakes.
Stunks.
Stunks.
It's what beans are worth.
There's no turning
right
back.
now.
We could go back and just erase it and rewrite it, but no. We've already gone too far. It's like the Apollo moon mission.
I should probably write these out in a more legible terms, but they are, if you can't read it, they're starting on the left side. We got Beanstalk, 2x4, Short Stack Twink, Natural Tall,
I
True
still
Average,
can't believe that one made it.
Little Guy. Then over on the thick side, we got
He's
Brick
just a little
House,
guy.
Commit Thick, and Stout.
Stout.
Neutral Tall. Can't
Neutral
do it.
tall.
That means we use a tear as the underdrawing.
Ah.
You already have an underdrawing? What the heck?
No.
Just more
Well,
like
technically-
size.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Well, that's an old tear too.
Yeah. Doesn't really do anything. Just like what size I'm doing things. And I go off of it so often that like I might as well switch up my process. Damn, Terry, you write like that? Sometimes. No, I can make it look better, but well, a symbiote sort of thing. So I know Venom is black, but if we're doing our own take on Venom, and you have a lot of orange in your original character, could we go with some sort of like orange goop surrounding you?
We'll definitely go with orange goop. However, Marvel Rivals did drop a skin where he is orange Venom.
Well, it's not gonna be Venom. It's not gonna be Venom.
Good.
Because like I said, I'm not
Good.
doing.
I'm just giving you some extra info, if that helps or not.
Twerking orange Venom. Oh goodness.
Ang Venom. Oh my god.
It is twerking orange Venom. He is twerking. It's an emote he got.
Orange Venom became a thing, which is based on Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Oh, yeah. Fun fact for the day.
Ooh. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Have you not played Marvel vs. Capcom 2?
I played a Marvel vs. Capcom. I don't know which one.
Fair. I thought you would have played more of them. I don't know. You see, I didn't know you're a fighting games type person, so.
You are, too?
More of a, I want to call them arena fighters. I'm more into those.
Oh,
okay.
Or you mean like platform fighters, or?
Yeah, the Smash Bros stuff.
Yeah.
The fighting game proper, I kind of suck at. I think that my first memory playing a platform fighter like that is what is it? We got like a Mortal Kombat for the Super Nintendo, and I was under the impression that the only way to play was to just button mash, just press all the buttons at once, and your character usually wins.
That didn't work.
I actually entered a local tournament for Mortal Kombat under that
And
pretense.
got fucking devoured.
Oh yeah, I didn't make it past round one. Of course, my like opponent was like a high schooler, and I was like a grade school kid at the time. And when he demolished me, I was just like, whoa, you can press buttons not button mashing? Whoa.
He's like,
amazing.
yeah, buddy.
I love that. I had a very similar experience playing Brawl at the public library, and also getting demolished by high schoolers. It was very funny though, because like everyone knows like the 3 stock no items or whatever the hell. Where I grew up, the rules was always 6 stock items medium. So.
Oh.
Yeah. I grew up, but the issue is that no one who wants to play Brawl now, or like, and no one who wants to play Smash nowadays wants to play with items because it's not what the big kids do. So it's like, all right, I guess all these skills that I've accumulated at the Gauntlet of the Public Library are useless. I guess I'll play with only my base kit.
Sorry. These useless.
I had this one friend of mine in college who was like a former, like, not like pro, but like, you know, grinded the gauntlets for Smash. I want to say probably would have been Wii U or Melee.
Yeah.
But I remember one time like, I've grown up playing items my whole life. I would rather play with items. And what he did is he just turned on all the explosive items and just, it was a shit show. And then he's like, that's why you don't play with items. Like, you can turn those off! You can turn those off and play without those, you jackass.
It's not,
Anyway.
yeah, no, it's like, he's the same person that thinks it's like binary stuff, and you're like, shut up.
Although I also agree, no items.
Guys, no! Let me have fun!
Nah.
This is why no one wants to stream Smash with you, Tare.
No,
You're so much better than us and you don't want to give us any training wheels.
Oh, we
Items are a
got
crutch.
Miss Mogo in chat. Hello.
Oh my god, we do.
Some people need
Hello.
crutches to walk, Tare. I'm one of those people. I need a crutch or I can't play Smash Bros.
Well, fun story.
They are for casuals, it's true.
Someone
I
was nice
swear
enough
to
before
God.
Street Fighter 6 came out. Someone bought me Street Fighter 5. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Thank you so much. And we played for a little bit. Did not know that this guy was like a freaking champion of Street Fighter back in the day. This guy, for a half hour, just kicked my ass.
While
Would not relent, would not let me, like, it's like, what do I do with this? And then he's just like, oh, do you want to play tomorrow? And I'm like, sure. Play tomorrow, kicks my ass. Hey, do you want to play again? I'm like, sure. And then finally I'm just like, I don't want to play anymore.
yeah, I know.
He's like,
that
oh,
feel.
okay. I'm like, I'm really glad you bought me this. Like, thank you so much. But you kick my ass at this a lot. And he goes, you'll just get better. I'm like, I'm really not getting better.
It's the fucking anime trope. The teacher who keeps beating you into the fucking ground is like, just stand up and you'll learn. But that doesn't
Like,
work in real life. It's a trope in anime for a reason.
I was gonna say no. Like through my journey in Smash Bros, that is how that works. That is how you get better. You just keep going. You'll eventually get good.
That doesn't work in like any other context, though.
What is? Oh, maybe not like anything not fighting game, video game related.
I know.
Try it
I
with
think-
Overwatch. Tell me how that goes.
It went well. That's how I did Overwatch too.
Hang on. What level are you in Overwatch again?
I got up to platinum.
That's adorable.
That's rude.
I'm very proud of your medal rank, sir.
Did you? They're not good enough for you?
I'm getting my ass kicked constantly by people that are like, what is it? Like the frickin', what's above platinum in Overwatch again? I can't remember right now.
I can't remember either. Is that diamond?
I can't remember.
Yeah.
All
me
I know
neither.
is that when you're out of the medal ranks, it's so weird. But like, I'm trying to play. I'm part of a league, and it's cool. But when it's Friday night scrims, why I'm here actually, I don't like playing because I just get my ass handed to me. It hurts. It hurts so much. And they're like, "You're getting better," and I'm like, "Please, can you stop being, I don't know, like patronizing?"
I feel like
You say I'm
that's-
getting better, but I'm still getting my ass kicked.
It's a little bit more difficult too because it's like when it comes to those type of games,
Yeah.
specifically the ones that rely on your team. There's only so much
Yeah.
you yourself can do, and then it
Right.
changes to like a whole group dynamic, and now you gotta parse that along with your own skill set. I'm like, oh, that's oof. Oh boy.
Right? Like, what really gets frustrating is like, oh man, I'm popping off. I'm locked in. I got like 30 kills. Only died twice. And the rest of my team's at like 17 kills, 20 kills or whatever. Like, I'm popping off. The next round, 5. And I'm in negatives.
Yeah, I feel that
And
with
you're
like
like-
Marvel Rivals. I'm like sometimes
Which
I
is
just
weird because you
destroy, and then very next match I suck.
And then you're like, what the heck's going on? And you talk to people that play Overwatch, and they're like, well, actually, Marvel Rivals is actually easier than Overwatch. I'm like, so why don't you play over there and show how awesome you are at this game that you're playing? I'm like, well, I don't really like it as much as I do Overwatch. And I'm like, okay. Meanwhile, Overwatch is doing third-person stuff, just like Marvel Rivals, doing ban heroes, just like Marvel Rivals. And they're like, oh no, we came up with this back in like 2022. And I'm like, but you decided to drop it now when you have competition. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
sure.
Wait, do they not have hero bans in Overwatch?
They did not until Marvel
What?
Rivals started
I
doing
thought
it.
they were an esport.
Mm-hmm.
What? But pick drafting is like the core of team esports. How?
No,
You know
but
what?
they,
Never
they
mind.
never
I
had
don't-
it until they never brought it up as a thing until till
Yeah,
now.
well, that's why they're getting eaten alive by Marvel Rivals.
The problem I
Because he
have with
says-
Marvel Rivals
Oh, go ahead.
is the amount of people that don't play these kind of shooter games, but are huge fans of Marvel Rivals, trying to compete. Because you
I
can't
haven't,
climb the ranks because you're dealing with people that don't know what the hell they're doing.
I haven't played enough time to clock anybody in Marvel Rivals. I
It's
just know it's a real boomer bust.
Yeah, it is.
Anyways, we have a few highlighted messages that I missed that I wanted to make sure we got.
My apologies for my
Oh.
autistic rant there.
Oh, you're fine, you're fine. First off, we got 100 bits from Whitney. Whitney, thank you.
Whitney!
They say, okay, bye now. Oh, we didn't thank you live.
Aw.
We're scum. I'm so sorry. We also got a highlighted message from Nice saying, yeah, come on. I like my items. Pure tech play is no fun. You kidding me? You kidding me?
Pure tech play is fun if you also know how to do pure tech play.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you have spent your whole life playing the game one way, and then everyone's like, the way you're playing, that's not how the game is played, it's real not fun. I can see both sides, I just was not raised on the side that's currently popular.
Yeah, if you don't want to like put in the time to learn a character, because you know who has time.
I just want to have fun!
Yeah,
I don't care about winning, I just want to have fun! I want to
that
play
should just
hero
have
and
fun.
randomly kill
That's-
people with crits. That's all I want to do.
That is totally fine.
Yeah.
Just don't play ranked.
Or with
I
terror.
don't want you on my team if I'm trying to rank, Nil.
I'm
No.
not talking about Mario. I'm talking about Smash. Is there
no,
someone
play.
named Hero in Rivals?
Sorry, say again?
Is there someone named Hero in Rivals? I was talking
Well,
about Hero Smash, the
They're like
Dragon
all
Quest boy.
heroes.
Oh, fair. I guess. Oh, fuck. I guess you're right. Take on my face.
Two other highlighted messages. Would run another one from Nice saying, just pull yourself up your bootstrap. It's not a valuable method to get into anything. That's not what I'm saying. God damn it. Don't put words in my mouth. It's not pull yourself up by your bootstrap. It's like honing your edge, sharpening your blade, forging it through the fire.
That's a fair assessment, but it also assumes you know how to wield a sword. If you don't know how to wield a sword, it doesn't matter how much you hone your blade.
You cut yourself
If you
with
got-
it enough, you'll learn.
If you cut yourself enough with it, you'll just stop swinging it.
Thanks, Tara. That is very
And that's how you
blue-eyed
separate the
samurai.
wheat
That's very...
from the shaft.
Yeah, shafted. That's what That's what happens when I play Smash Bros.
Get shafted.
That's such a blue-eyed samurai sentiment. It's like, no, just learn. It's like, god damn it.
And Taco says, fun fact, I now own the world championship in Geedy's Wrestling Simulator. I kicked his ass. Wow.
Yeah,
I don't know
hell
what that
yeah.
is, but congrats.
BD and Taco had a big wrestling fight, and apparently Taco won. Congrats,
Nice.
Taco.
If anybody
Also-
was going to win in those, yeah, it'd be Taco.
Also, could you say that saying again? Wheat from the what, Tara?
I probably said it incorrectly, and you're going to correct me, so I'm not going to say
Okay,
it.
just let him say it wrong. It's fine.
I'm just curious if that's a different saying, that's all, because I've always known it as wheat from the, not the shaft, but the chaft.
And that's
I've been
also
like,
not
"Did I
correct.
say
It's
it
wheat from
wrong?"
the chaff. Chaff is what happens when you like get a rubbing thing. Chaff is what's left over when you shuck wheat. And then Rex is gonna say, but you don't shuck wheat, and we're just gonna have an Ouroboros of people correcting each other.
Nice. Like it.
The Ouroboros
Can
of
I-
correction! Oh my god!
Oh, now I need to draw that. I just
Right,
need
yeah,
to draw
do
that
it.
snake now.
Has anyone in chat read the Akatar books? Please, somebody, please.
Rex is telling on themselves again.
Oh, is
No,
that that
listen,
one
this is gonna
search
be
engine?
relevant. Anyway,
I
in
have-
those books, there's a magical power that the Fae can do, where they can transport themselves from one location to another. It's very limited. Not all of them can do it. Really powerful ones can transport themselves further, etc., etc. They call that power winnowing. And as someone who knows what that word actually means, it's so weird to hear it applied to magic. Because It is simply the method of like removing grain from like the shell and any bits of chaff or whatever that have gotten mixed in with it by just like dumping it on a windy day, because the wheat will just fall straight down into its new container and all the little tiny bits will just fuck off and blow away. And so it's
Yeah.
just so weird to me to have this like amazing mystical fey power they call it fucking winnow.
Rex, I feel like I have that exact reaction whenever someone in modern media uses any computer term. Because not a single goddamn time has it been used correctly in all of modern media, and it drives me up the goddamn wall. No one who writes knows how computers work, myself included, on both counts.
Same with knitting. Have you ever watched anyone knit up close in a movie or TV show? They're always
I've
fucking
not.
doing it wrong.
Oh. Rex,
That's
Free the
how I
Phoenix.
feel when people ask me, "Do you like the movie? Now you see me."
Do you?
Oh no! Can I tell you no? Can I
Yeah.
tell you no?
Oh.
Because if I do, you're gonna be disappointed. So I have to pretend I fucking like that thing.
It's
sure
just
like,
like
no.
in the earlier days of steampunk, when most people didn't really know what it was yet, they asked what steampunk was, and like everyone would try to describe it, and no one knows how to describe it. So eventually, it would always break down into someone going, "Have you seen Wild Wild West with Will Smith?"
I mean, that works, honestly.
Yeah.
About the best way of doing it.
Free the Phoenix says, Rex, I gotta go be a parent. Since 30% of the poll was me, feel free to do whatever you like. I'd feel bad if I'm not even here to watch. No, I'm replacing your 50% of votes with my own money. I'm buying you out. I'm buying you out, Free the Phoenix.
Yeah. Listen, Nil
Also, your
already told
kids
me
are
if
like-
I finish this, I get a magical item in game. So, you know.
Your kids are like all teenager age. What do you need to go do? It's not as important as being here.
That's true. They can put themselves to bed.
Yeah. Or refuse to go to bed, as most teenagers do.
They can make their own food. Teach them how to build scrap from the pantry like we used to do back in the day. Give them rice and garlic and say, do something.
Is that how you learned how to make garlic rice that you're so fond of?
No, I just starved. I'm not good at cooking from scratch. I need a recipe.
Me too. Do you guys have maple syrup milk?
No. I don't want to.
Yeah, I didn't want
Do
to
I
either.
want to?
It was my struggle meal when I was a kid who didn't know how to cook and was hungry.
My sister was smart. She realized that you could like throw rice on for 15 minutes and it was reasonably filling and acceptably good. I did not know that. I did not know how to cook rice for the longest time.
I hated rice for the longest time.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, my
Rice
mini
was-
mini bandit does not like rice right now.
Rice was a staple meal when I used to grow up. Because we were both vegetarian but also poor, so...
That's a fun way to say that, when I used to grow up.
I stopped now. I shrink.
I don't know.
I deteriorate.
Nil is like, I am ungrowing.
I regress.
I grew up. It wasn't worth it. We're nixing that shit.
I'm going back. Child forever. Pick's here. They say hi and they cheer.
Hello.
Ooh, what's your substitute for bandit there? What is that?
It's a little squid or a squad.
Hello,
What a
squad!
What now?
It's a squid.
We got a cheer emote of me cheering. This is a joke for Rex. Another cheer of Nil cheering. Then I see a fourth one that I was assuming
Oh.
represented you. It's a little squid.
Well, listen, I know that I'm not here as much as I would like to be, so it's fine. I am not upset by it. I appreciate the effort trying to find a squid.
Yeah.
Mac, how am I doing? I know I'm on sketch phase still, and I'm still kind of figuring out the symbiote stuff. Based on my sketch. Do you have any suggestions?
Notes?
Any notes? Anything you would like, rather? think I'm doing good, want something different, now's the time. I might move on to line art, where I will very much finalize these decisions.
Oh yeah. Also, Abs said earlier, none of you can be Brazilian. No, rice equals death. Hey, no, don't get it twisted. I fucking adore rice. Rice is real good. My go-to meal from, like, I need to feel like I'm doing something by cooking. I can't just throw chicken in the air fryer. I've got to, like, do something. Is just garlic rice, so... My favorite time... Oh, God. This is gonna be the most bachelor adult take ever. My favorite foods are not, like... It's less and less to do with taste these days. More and more to do with how many leftovers they make. So that I can just not cook in future days. That's why I like garlic rice, because it gives me like 2 days of leftovers. That's why I like chicken chili, it gives me 2 days of leftovers. I just don't have to cook.
You're so valid for that.
Max says, can you have the other half of the symbiote face half taking over the cane? Send you a reference photo of the cane if that would help.
I did see that you turned it into a giant thing. Were you still hoping for giant cane? Because I could do that.
Pick has created an octopus tear that's abducting me while I point. Pick, you are an artist and you have so many canvases.
That's such a nice thing to say. Okay, sure. I think I can do that. Actually, that kind of gives me a neat idea to do. If I kind of swap around these.
Oh.
I hate that.
Big head goes on the big cane. The big head goes in the cane. The small head goes in the body.
Hate that I had
Small head goes on the body.
a
Yeah.
spicy moment. I was just like, no, I gotta stop doing this now. I can't. I could have made this better, but I'm like, brain go, no.
Don't entertain my nonsense.
Switch gears.
Tara, don't entertain my nonsense.
I'm not. I just kind of
Okay.
like a neat idea.
Oh, gotcha. I thought you were actually doing that, like just swapping them. I'm like, damn.
I thought I was being so clever when I painted these flowers kind of vaguely, and now that I'm trying to color it, I'm like, it's kind of a mistake, wouldn't it?
I kind of want. If I put the cane on this side of the face that doesn't have the symbiote stuff, and the cane is like this big symbiote thingy with teeth. I was thinking it'd be really cool to have like a few threads, like it's like being pulled off of one side of your face, sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's cool. Also, Pixel says, hey, no, want to fight and smash with items so we can have fun? Aw, man, I would love to. But that would require getting my Switch, signing up for Nintendo Switch Online membership, using a Switch, which is also a strike against it.
Ooh.
No, but I appreciate the offer.
And there you have it.
Yep. I don't like playing the Switch. My hands are too massive. I got them Yowie hands, and those are Yuri controllers.
One interesting way to put it.
So true.
Big old yowie hands.
Just true.
Fiery says, first off with having a new place eventually, getting an Ethernet cable for the Switch too. Hell yeah.
Hey chat, do you want to help me pick some colors for these flowers of this wedding bouquet?
What about
Be
amber?
right back.
Did
Okay.
flowers naturally turn amber? Is that a thing they can do?
There are yellow flowers, yes.
Pixel says color pick off of Nil's head. don't. I am
No.
not canon. I am not canon in the Forgotten Realms. I'm sorry.
Why aren't you?
Cause I'm the DM.
Originally, when I was painting this, I was like, go by like flower meanings and pick meaningful ones. And then I started painting it, and I was like, nah, just vague shapes. I don't give a fuck.
Fair.
Commit says make them gay as fuck. Commit.
Bad news.
This is a great wedding.
Bad
This is a man, and that is his wife.
Oh my god,
Alas.
look how in love they are. It's so gay.
They're so straight.
But they're so gay for each
Yeah.
other in a straight way.
Yeah.
Is that where Cobalt got that from? Is that from you, Ter? That's such a Cobalt sentence in my head. That's such a thing I can hear him saying.
Maybe?
Okay.
I don't know.
Cobalt never. Oh, go ahead.
This is probably like a little bit gay in the way that like now that they're married, she now has two mother-in-laws. Does that count? Because he has
That's
two
fair.
moms.
Oh, love that detail.
Yeah, me too.
Pixel says, "Look, sometimes a straight ship can be gay." That man reads AO3.
Does that exist in Forgotten Realms? Is AO3 canon in D&D?
Holy shit! That would be. God, what is the? Do you think Candlekeep? You know how the room for Candlekeep has got to donate a book to get in. Is there a fanfic section in Candlekeep? There's gotta be, right? Arthur pretty much got in with fanfics of him and his wife, if I remember correctly.
No, this is actually so he'd been to Candlekeep several times to the point where at the start of our campaign, when he went in, their first reaction was, "This better not be a book you wrote about your wife again."
Man.
So there are at least several books about him gushing about his wife in Candlekeep.
I'd also like to remind you, this is set during like the Middle Ages, when making a book really fucking hard. Like it's a 10 to 20 gold thing to bind a book to like make it look nice. He's spending like 10 or 20 gold pieces making really nice embossed books of poetry.
No, he just gets journals and he just has very nice handwriting.
Amazing. Oh, speaking
They
of
have the
journals.
originals.
Speaking of journals, so my character for the new D&D campaign, I am making him a wizard, and I had a goal for myself that if I ever played a wizard, I was going to get a proper, really nice journal and just make it their spell book and stuff, right? It's something I've always wanted to try and do, just make it real notesy, real in character. But like anytime I do a spell, I write down stuff in there in like some sort of code thing, right? But I don't have like any good journals for it, and also my handwriting is super large usually, so I don't know if I could even like write like in a small fancy one. They don't make big fancy ones, so I'm like, what do I do? How do I get a cool, everlasting notebook for this character?
Just write big.
Knowing my luck, I'll probably get the journal and then they'll die like the first episode, but.
So I have had one suggestion for flower colors, and it was Pixel Pup shouting yellow. So I guess they're just gonna be yellow because chat didn't give me any other suggestions other than yellow and
Fair.
gay.
Fair.
I blame Free the Phoenix. She should have been here.
It's true.
Free the Phoenix!
This six is black and yellow.
That...
Get out.
Ew.
Actually, I have one of my black flowers is flowering right now. My black hellebore is flowering in my garden.
Oh.
I'm very excited.
Diamond says, Neil, do I make a Baxter diary?
Hell yeah. Does Baxter know how to... Baxter is Diamond's character for this campaign, and they're just like a hardcore jock football player. So to that, my question is, does Baxter know how to write? Are we sure about that? Oh, they say down there, dear diary, sports. Okay, we got our answer.
Getting by on scholarships alone.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that the American dream?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Getting a scholarship to go to a public high school. Ugh. I
didn't realize how much of a thing that was until like I was talking to my partner about it, and that was pretty much.
Is it a thing?
Yeah, that was like him and his family's thing about trying to get that.
At public schools? Or like college, you mean?
I have no idea.
Okay. At college, yeah, that makes sense. I've never...
I just know like tennis was a thing, and he talks about like his efforts in tennis.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I think they're just trying to have you picture them in tennis shorts.
I mean, he could just wear tennis shorts.
Right? Like, why you gotta go through all this effort? Just wear the shorts. I'll be happy. I don't need the backstory. Just wear the shorts.
I mean, I'm certainly ace,
Mm-hmm.
so you ain't gonna do anything to excite me. Sorry, partner.
Hair, your sexuality has nothing to do with the most effective clothing for playing tennis.
Right?
I'm sorry.
What? Wait,
He should
what's
get
the
a
point
player.
of this?
He should get a play. I honestly wasn't listening. I just
God
heard
damn it!
tennis stuff. And I heard Care defending himself. And I'm like, Care's on the defense. Attack.
God damn it.
You know, my worst trait.
I feel like I feel like we need Star here for this, because that would be right up their alley to just start picking on Tara about this now.
Fair. The one thing I know about Saria is that they have the most impeccable fashion sense out of all of us, so...
Unfortunately,
I don't know,
Staria is the one person who can't pick on me, it seems like.
I've seen IRL pictures of Star. I don't know about fashion sense, no.
Mm-hmm.
No, you should check it
Wait,
out.
wait,
What?
I
Wait,
wasn't
hold on,
listening.
what?
Wait, are we attacking Staria's fashion sense or complimenting
Wait, yeah,
him?
hold on. That's a false
I really
equivalency.
wasn't listening. If that was attacking Staria's
Yeah.
fashion sense, what?
Yeah, no, I had the exact same. Me, Handshake Rex, not listening, nodding along, accidentally yes-anding an attack on Staria's fashion sense, then realizing what the fuck we've done. Yeah, Staria is the most well-dressed out of all of us.
Staria is the goth I wish I had the courage to be. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Oh, the fact that you guys weren't paying attention, and I just started going in.
I'm focused on my drawing, and the only
Yeah,
color flowers
thinking
I
about
got
D&D.
suggestions for are yellow, black, and green edges.
Honestly,
Cat, you guys suck.
the thing that
I'm so mad about this. I'm gonna do it, but I'm mad about it.
I don't know why, but I decided to draw a beaver.
A beaver?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, he's so happy.
I see he's got his
Yeah.
elbows up. 10 out of 10.
Thank you.
If you're Canadian, you understand.
Thank you very much. I'm glad you noticed.
Thanks for noticing.
I don't know if they have that little, like, belly pad or whatever it is that some animals have. But he's got one now.
I don't think they do.
Right? I think that's like a gopher and squirrel kind of thing. But they got one now, so that's all that matters.
Okay, I want to add in more like symbiote strand things, but that's gonna be like after I finish the drawing proper.
Black, I'm gonna do really dark purple because a lot of the flowers that you can grow that aren't black are actually just really dark purple.
Really?
Yeah. My favorite tulips that are black tulips are actually just really, really dark purple.
Which is a color you cannot see.
Yeah, you can see the tulips.
All right, Mac. How's this? I kind of switched sides for the staff, so I had to redo a sketch layer.
It's a fun science thing. I found out that the color purple doesn't exist.
I thought it was magenta and yellow that don't exist. Magenta for sure doesn't exist.
Yeah,
Not
no,
purple
purple is
What do you
in the
mean? We
same.
sold magenta at
Purple is.
Staples.
Oh,
You can put magenta in your printer, right?
So
Oh, hey, purple.
purple.
Gonna say I don't exist. Hey,
Sorry
purple.
to-
Yeah, bad news. Sorry to tell you this.
But no, you are a figment of our imagination because the color purple is what we see because we cannot perceive purple. So that is the color that we put into its place instead of.
that makes sense. It's also, we do that with yellow as well. We don't actually know what yellow looks like for real.
Oh man.
It's just what we make it look like. Yeah, our eyes are weird.
Well, no, it's like strictly just the blending of red and blue.
Yeah, but that's not actually what purple looks like. It's just us filling in the gaps. Which blew my mind when I found that out. I was like, what the hell?
And magenta is not real in the fact that it does not actually exist, and it is because it combines two colors of light from either end of the spectrum, so it like extra confuses our brain, and our brain just makes up magenta because it doesn't know what else to do.
What does magenta look like again?
That's like halfway between purple and red.
Oh, right. Okay. It was just a darker purple. Or a brighter purple kind of thing.
Yeah, it's often almost akin to like bright pinks.
Okay. Like lavender?
No, lavender's still kind of purple.
Fair.
And what's that one bird?
I just
There's
find
like
it fun.
It's like a bird who can see more colors than us. So like blackbirds or a bunch of like, is it ravens or crows?
Could be.
One of them like
My brain wants to
It's
say
like-
raven.
proven that their feathers are supposed to be a lot more colorful than they are. We just can't perceive them, but they can.
Well, it's like we have stripes. Cats can see our stripes.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, so humans have UV stripes.
Yeah.
Or a spectrum stripe or whatever.
You're
And cats
striped.
can see it, and we can't.
Huh.
I thought it was just no, never mind. I'm wrong. I googled it before I spoke and I was wrong, so I'm not gonna say.
Oh god.
It's all good.
Me too, Rex.
But there was one other thing. The mantis shrimp apparently has the
Yeah.
best eyes on the planet.
Yeah, it has 10 color cones, I think.
Yeah, which is
Well,
insane.
You have too many, sure. Stupid mantis.
There's, yeah, I know,
I
right?
know.
There are some humans that are born with a fourth color cone, and it's called being, yeah, the word for that is being a tetrachromat. And if you look at art by some of the artists who are tetrachromats, they have some really amazing art because they paint colors as they see them, and they can see a
Mhm.
lot more nuance than we can. So their paintings are often like freaking amazing.
Damn.
Hell
Wish
yeah.
could
I
be
also
me.
thought they were. They also found that folks that are born female tend to have an extra cone as well. That's why you will see most male. What's the word I'm looking for? Presenting. Thank you. Sorry, took me a moment. Male presenting folks tend to not be able to see the color because
Okay.
they don't have as many cones, so they just look at it and are like, "Wow, that's purple." And it's like, no, it's not purple. It's magenta or lavender, or all those different kind of colors.
I've never heard
Whereas
this
there are
before.
people that have less cones, or they typically tend to be male.
I mean, if you're missing any color cones, you're colorblind.
Not missing, just women seem to have more cones.
Humans have 3 cones, and if you're missing one, you're colorblind.
What is it? Sorry, I'm now.
No,
I'm
that's
just going
okay.
by memory on this.
I'm curious about this as well, so I'm gonna look it up in a bit. But I'm scrolling chat to see if anyone else suggested colors after I complained about no one suggesting colors, but no one has. How dare you?
Chat, we've been talking about purple for so long.
Yeah.
I will
honestly say though, Rex, those flowers are freaking amazing.
They do look very good. Honestly, Rex, I was gonna say you should make them the color of their eyes, because that's like the most striking thing about them, I think. But that might draw too much attention. So.
Oh, that's so gay! Making your flower bouquet the color of your eyes.
All right.
Okay.
I say as right now it's mostly black and yellow, which are his eye colors.
I know.
Spectacular.
God damn.
Originally, that's why green was my favorite color.
Someone's been reading a lot of special romance fiction.
Hey, you got green eyes?
Yeah.
Huh, I didn't know that.
I thought you had red eyes.
Red eyes, black dragon.
that is a Yu-Gi-Oh card, yep.
It is. Word association is the same thing as comedy, right?
And then there's blue eyes.
Wait.
Blue
I
eyes
just realized
white.
something now that you said that, Nil. So out of my family, what is it? My 3 other siblings have brown hair and blue eyes, which is what my dad has. And my mom has darker, like quite dark brown hair and green eyes, and that's what I have. I've now also put together, my dad is heavily on the autism spectrum.
You don't say.
As well as all my other siblings. And my mom is very neurotypical. And I'm more neurotypical than my siblings.
I want to debate that, but I have my dad's blood runs real thick in me, and he was also on the spectrum, and I'm also on the spectrum, so it's like, I got the autism from my dad and the ADHD from my mom. So
you said not as.
I got everything from my dad except the blue eyes, and that makes me sad.
That Purple
and the inheritance.
Purple said, "Who made a bouquet out of flowers anyway? Make it out of something cool like books."
Yeah, right, Purple?
Hi,
Right.
Purple.
Totally.
Yes.
Hey, Vader!
It's because it's my wedding bouquet
Sorry,
was
I
made
can
out
hear
of
you.
paper flowers.
Wait, who's here?
I don't
can't
know.
see them.
I know. I'm like John Cena, man. Just a voice in the voice in the wind.
That's twice in stream he's come up.
Why is that?
Going back to the family convo though, because I had something to add. Apparently, most people, it's like your genetics aren't split like 50-50 through your dad and your mom. Like it's actually more heavily weighted to your father. So it's like something like you like most people are like at least 60% their dad and like 40% their mom. So
I do definitely believe that.
I disagree with that only because I am genetically nowhere close to my dad because my dad is very neurotypical, whereas my mom was not. I, on the other hand, yay. Same with my kid.
It's not like a try hard thing. It's like it's just like in general, because like, I mean, nobody knows this except for like Tara and Rex, but I look fucking exactly like my mother. It is terrifying.
Yeah.
Although, weirdly, recently, got back into fitness, so I lost weight. Anyways, and I saw my little sister the other day, and since I've lost weight, now she and I look a lot more alike than we used to, like a lot more alike than we used to, which makes absolutely no sense because we don't have the same mom. We have the same dad, but we have different moms, and I look exactly like my mom, so I don't know how that happened.
That's...
So wait,
you know what? Never mind, not saying that.
Purple.
Also, hi chat. Everyone's freaking out. Hi.
Purple, you say you look exactly like your mom. What's your mom up to?
Don't talk about our mom that way. She's my mom too. I adopted myself
Listen,
as
you're
a child.
don't stop it. Stop it. You telling me that Purple's mom doesn't want to see magic tricks?
She's married.
This legitimately feels like you are talking about my biological mother because she pretty much is. This is such a weird conversation and I hate it.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. Like, my mom actively refers to Rex as her other daughter.
It's true.
Oh, that's cute. That's very sweet.
Yeah. Well, like, I think for a solid... Okay, most of the time throughout high school, and then when I started to come back during the summer, between college years, like, pretty sure Rex, Tare, and some other people were at my house every fucking weekend for the entire weekend playing Rock Band.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like every weekend.
That's funny.
Yep.
It became pretty normal for us to be like staying up until like 6 a.m. Purple has long gone to bed. But
Oh yeah.
like,
Well, it also
We're still
didn't
playing
help
Rock Band.
that it
your
didn't help that,
parents'
like,
house
Tare,
playing
you
Rock
worked until like 9 or 10. So we'd have to go get you from work, so we wouldn't start the party until like 11. So,
Yeah.
which, like, I say now is insanity, but back then was like, yeah, this is the perfect time to start a party, obviously.
Why wouldn't you start a party at that time?
Right?
Oh, of course.
But, like, yeah, I usually crashed out by 3 or 4, and then I'd wake up to, like, my mom sneaking down the hall and telling you guys to go to bed.
Yeah. And I can still hear it
Why,
in my
'cause they
head.
were loud?
Rex just being like, "Sorry, mom."
Yeah.
Was I sorry? Not really, but I told
No.
her I was.
Yeah, that's true.
Told her I was, and that's the important part.
Yeah, my mom adopted a bunch of people. Rex is the only one that stuck around, though. But yeah, my mom's great. She was the mom of everybody, because my place was the hangout place, and she was cool with it.
Once my car broke down and my own parents I can't remember what they were doing, but they were unable to come help me. And so I called Purple and I was like, come help. And you were like, I literally can't, but call mom. And I was like, okay. And then I called your mom and she's like, I'll be there in 10 minutes. And I was like, thank you, mom.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, I think I was probably at work.
I was
Depending.
something like, yeah. Like there was a very, very good reason you weren't unable to come. Otherwise, you probably would have dropped everything.
It 100% either would have been I was at work or I was at my dad's, because that's another situation.
Yeah.
But yeah. Does that make Purple my aunt, since Rex is one of my internet moms? I guess so. Adoptive.
Yeah.
Like twice removed.
It makes Purple your cool aunt.
It's true.
I am so cool aunt coded, it's not even funny, and none of my sisters are having children. So, there you go.
You kind of got the chance to be the cool aunt when I came to visit Canada. That was a very cool aunt style experience. In as much as I knew nothing about Canada, I was very much like a bab fresh delivered from the womb of America.
Speaking of, come back. I have a big
I want
couch now.
to. I had a plan.
I
This
have a
summer.
bigger couch now. You'll fit on it.
I was. Oh, that sounds so nice. I'm employed this year. I had a plan, and now you can't cross the border without like a 75% chance of winding up in Guatemala. So I'm like,
Yeah, I know. That's ruined all my travel plans.
I know, it's so bad. I want to go back. I want to be pirates again. I still have the outfit. It's hanging up. It's ready.
You
It's
can come
tired.
here fine. We can't go see you though.
I don't want to chance it.
They
I don't wanna
They
choose
might
it.
check his phone.
I have the solution. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Come to Canada. Come to Canada, right? Never leave.
Stay in Canada.
God, that would be such an enticing idea if I wasn't best friends with Tare and found out how rough that can be.
What do you mean? I'm
Yeah.
confused.
When was the last
Same.
time you left your house, Tare?
Let's please not talk about this on stream. Thank you.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
What are you talking
Oh,
about?
man.
Tare's cool. He exists on the Isno rails, which is in space. I think
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
connections
Like-
between.
we just like popped him on one of those things that sent Katy Perry up into space and just jettisoned him
Oh
up
my
there
God.
for a bit.
And she's all about love and money. Don't forget money because it costs
That's
you
I
to
such
don't
a
get there.
funny concept.
I just that's I'm trying to avoid many topics right now.
It's hard.
That's-
it's
All
really
right.
hard.
I can change it. Hey, Purple, please pick a color for this wedding bouquet. Please. No one else is. The colors chat have suggested are yellow, black, and a green edge.
Do you want colors for the other flowers or colors to enhance the flowers that are in there?
Whatever you think would look good.
I mean, obviously. Okay, so obviously I'm gonna say adding some purple, but because you've gone with like such a pale yellow, I'd suggest more of like a lavender pastel purple because color theory, yellow and purple are opposites of the color on the color wheel, and that's if you wanted to go for a more like coolish palette. If you wanted
Alright,
to
let
go
me
more-
save you a little mental labor. I know what'll look good. I'm a trained florist. I just wanted chat to pick colors because I thought it would be fun, but chat sucks. So just pick a color you like. I don't care. I'll
I
make it
mean,
look
purple. I mean, purple or like a pale pink is always nice with yellow. I worry when you go like yellow. I worry when you go pastel yellow and anything. It just you get real close to Easter. So I try to avoid blues and greens when I do that because I feel like yellow, blue, and green is so Easter coded to me. This might be because for so many years, I was shoved into some puffy yellow dress with blue and green flowers on it for Easter and forced to go to church. But, like, you know.
So Nice Knight and Pixelation Pup, you two calm down because Ivory is white and there's already white in there. They don't want white. White is not a color.
Whiskey
Also-
said they suggested brown. Rex says they suggested
Seriously,
pink.
we don't need emo ginger in this flowers.
Wait,
either.
Rex said they suggest.
Or no, Commit said to Rex I said pink. My bad.
Oh, I didn't.
I
see
don't
that.
know
I
if that
apologize.
words.
We were distracting them.
It's like originally my idea was to go
Nice
with flower
Knight.
meanings
Ivory
and
is
put
pinkish
colors
white. Come on now.
of flowers that
Okay, for the
moving.
record, Ivory is yellow white.
would... Yeah, it's yellowish.
Yeah.
It's the color of her dress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First of all.
But yeah, originally I wanted to pick the color of the flowers based off of like
I'm
actual
gonna leave.
flower meanings.
Was it it?
I'm gonna leave this drawing up there for you nice folks, but I'm gonna mute because I need a snack.
Oh, okay. I thought
Yeah.
you were leaving. I was like, what? Don't leave.
What did we do?
Don't leave it.
But yeah, originally I was actually going to pick meaningful flowers, and then when I painted it, I just did it kind of lazy and rough and not really anything concrete fleshed out. And so when it came time to color, I was like,
I am going to be a giant shithead, Rex, and you should do it with bright pink and a little bit of orange because that's what fucking color your bouquet was. Because I still have it. Although the orange is what the pages have turned into. I don't think they were orange to begin with.
no, they were like yellowed book page color originally.
Yes, they have turned into orange. They're still very pretty.
I also want to quickly shout out, Nice Knight says Rex is giving up on chat, to which Dino replies, everyone, let's go on strike.
No.
I love the idea of a chat striking their streamer. That's such a funny concept in my mind.
Don't give them ideas. That's horrible. We need engagement, Nil.
I'm not giving them ideas, I'm just giving voice to the downtrodden. Oh wait, uh-oh.
Dun, dun.
Uh-oh.
I was gonna say also Pixelation Pup and highlight a message saying I might save my redraw for something special, but out of curiosity, can I use my redraw to have Tear draw me in the Don't Starve style? Oh, that's a cute idea, but probably no. I won't be doing different flavors of costume for people. The thing that I was thinking about allowing, I've mentioned this like almost every art stream, but the different colors variants, where I would redraw your character, but as if you were a part of a different color team.
Whatever day you allow that, the fucking floodgates are gonna
Yeah.
explode.
I'll pick some month where we got like nothing going on. I'll just be like, all right, it's time.
Yes, because we
Jen-
have so many of those.
I was gonna say, me who's been trying to look at the schedule to plan something. We have got so fucking busy. There's so much coming out. Chat Monster Con comes out next week, and we're gonna do 3 streams. Ah!
Hell yeah.
Oh, and super exciting. Pre-order dates for the Nintendo Switch 2 have officially been announced for Canada and the US. Heck yeah.
Oh, and the U.S.
Oh,
I wasn't expecting
that's
that.
surprising.
Yeah,
to
well,
me.
ours got canceled because of the US.
Yeah.
Did
So
Canada's get canceled too?
yes, because
Oh.
of the. Actually, I can tell you why though. Actually, it's because it's assumed because our versions of it would still be shipped to like a US port first.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that makes sense.
but also apparently Nintendo, now that there's a pause on some things, apparently Nintendo is shipping like a bunch of systems now, so they get in before the pause is over. But yeah, no, the suspect is that Canada's also got canceled or at least delayed because ours would likely be coming into an American port, and that causes problems. So.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But they've
Man,
been
the
announced
NAFTA's-
now, so fun fact. And you know, I don't think the console itself has had a price increase, but the accessories have. But like,
oh well.
they're all the accessories that you don't need. So
The Joy-Con still cost $80.
yeah.
Oh,
Sorry,
God.
they're like $100 in Canada, which also this has been funny. People have been like complaining constantly. They're like, games are $80. Burr, 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 burr. I'm like, games have been $80 in Canada for like 15 years. Like, I don't know what to tell you guys.
How much are they in Canada now?
90 to 100.
Oof.
Not fun.
Games have been $80 for a year, but that's just because they started selling DLC. Even here in America.
Sorry, Mac the Mofo Man, which is a great name, says 95 actually.
That's
So,
what I'm drawing
quick
right
question. The Nintendo Switch 2, does it allow you to stream?
Yeah.
Not natively, I don't
Better
think.
than the
You'd have
first
to use... You still have to use a capture card, but yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's everything.
Oh, that's...
It
But
doesn't
it
have
has,
native
like-
stream like PS5.
Well, no,
But
that's
it
what
does
you
have
use.
like
you could-
Discord now, which is cool. It's not
That is
Discord, it's
cool.
like Nintendo Chat, but it's basically it's Discord.
Because I could
Discord Lite.
technically stream off my PS4
Yeah.
without a capture card.
No,
Yeah, it's not
Switch
like
you
that.
have Switch needs a capture card still.
You still gotta use a capture
Okay.
card.
But like you can like stream to your friends when you're playing games with them, which is pretty cool.
See,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
cool.
not-
I like that.
I signed up for the pre-orders. I don't think I'm gonna do it. Mostly because there isn't anything that I necessarily want at launch. Like
Yeah,
Mario
that's
Kart
my
is
thought.
cool. Like Mario Kart is cool, and I'm definitely gonna get it eventually. But like out of everything I've seen announced so far, the only game that is a must-have for me is Pokemon Legends ZA, and that's not until November. And if I'm gonna call it now, it's gonna be released the Thursday before American Thanksgiving.
Oh, well, yeah, of
anybody-
course.
If anybody's wondering, because they just say late 2025, FYI,
Yeah.
it's the Thursday before American Thanksgiving, because
Yep.
that's what every other one has been released on for the past
Yep.
like 6 years.
Every Pokemon game is released on my birthday without flaw.
And it's really funny because apparently all of the like PokeTubers hate it because it throws a wrench in their Thanksgiving plans, and I'm like, at this point you should just plan your Thanksgiving expecting it to happen. I'm gonna be
Fair.
honest.
Also, wait. Max says the Joy-Cons are 95 in the US. Good God.
Oh, really?
I only have one pair of Joy-Cons because I could never cobble together 80 for another pair.
Oh, I was thinking of the Pro Controller. I have a couple of pairs. So this is really like pedantic, but the thing that like made me so mad about the Joy-Cons, so they have the like they released the pastel ones where it was like the pastel purple and pastel green and then pastel pink and pastel yellow. And I wanted to get them because I wanted the pastel purple and the pastel pink. However, the pastel purple and the pastel pink Joy-Cons go on the same fucking side.
Yeah.
Oh.
And that makes me so mad.
Did it take like years for them to get actually like pink Joy-Cons? I remember watching one streamer I watched complain about that for ages.
Some of the first ones that were released were like neon pink and neon green because I have those ones. And those were like
Yeah.
some of the first ones that I had. But the like a pretty pink was when they released the pastels. Yeah.
Gotcha.
But like yeah, because I have the
Pretty in
pastel
pink.
purple and the pastel green. What makes me really sad is so I have the Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu Switch. And so my OG controllers are those two, so they're like Pikachu and Eevee colors. And they got well, one of them got the drift and one of them doesn't charge anymore, but I talked to Nintendo and if I sent them in, they wouldn't fix them. They would just send me refurbished ones, and it's not guaranteed that they would be the Pikachu and Eevee ones. So I'm like, I guess I just have a couple of Joy-Cons that don't work ever.
Weird.
Have you ever tried going to those used gaming stores? Because a lot of those provide like services where they fix stuff.
Yeah, I just bought another set, honestly,
Oh,
because
okay.
that's when the pastel ones came out. So I have like 2 sets of working Joy-Cons, and then I have like a
Oh.
pro. I have a couple pro controllers, so I'm fine. Also, I saw some. Oh, Pixelation Pup says, "Isn't Mario Kart supposed to come with the Switch?" There is a
No.
bundle where
Yeah.
it comes with the Switch too. But for clarification, Mario Kart World Tour, I think that's what it's called, or whatever it's called. It will not be on the Switch One because, good lord, it will not be able to handle it.
Yeah. But it's not a bundle in. Neither
But yeah,
is
so
the...
if you get it as a bundle, then the game is only $50, which like if you're gonna get a Switch 2 on launch, just get the bundle. There's no if you want to play Mario Kart, there's no reason to not get the bundle. But people are saying hopefully these ones aren't gonna have problems with drifting. They shouldn't. My thing that I think is gonna be the biggest problem is the magnets that hold them in. Those are great until some reason they lose their polarity and then it doesn't attach anymore. Because like there's nothing else that like clicks them in. It's just the magnets, right? So if they ever demagnetize for some reason, like that's gonna
Aren't
be.
they electromagnetic? I thought electromagnetics resisted polarity loss.
I mean they do, but like with anything, right? There's
Fair.
always there's always the risk. I just wonder how, like, cause like, even though they're obviously trying to move away from this with like everything, like the Nintendo consoles will always be considered more of like for a younger audience. And so it's like, you know, kids are gonna run around with it and drop it, and the controller, the Joy-Con goes flying, right? Like, you know. But like clearly Nintendo's looking to move away from that since they have like an exclusive From Software game coming out. So, all right.
Just super quickly, Makara has given us 5 biddies saying hello. Here's a gift for you. Thanks,
Thank you.
Makara. And then
Thank you.
earlier I had seen that Whiskey said, "Is Pink Team available?" If ever I do the color team variants for the redraw stuff, sort of whatever I was planning there.
Weird.
And I say no, it is not available. You may be pink. I will do pink in that regard, if you want. But you will not be on Pink Team. You will be on Red Team. Pink Team will only exist if there is someone on crew who is pink.
Did no
Hey
have,
Terry,
like,
can I change color?
No,
Oh.
But then there'll be no yellow team.
exactly.
It's fine. I'll sacrifice yellow team for the bit.
I won't.
Oh, that's fair.
Why is my
like not necessarily a change of color, but like my hair has gotten real long now, Tara.
Oh,
Eh.
You need a redraw just to be more accurate.
Yeah. I don't. I actually really like. I
Can I
think
get a-
longer hair on this sprite would look a bit odd, to be honest.
Can I get a summertime sprite for Bandit? Like put
If
some
you're on
shorts
this
and
stream,
flip-flops
sure,
on
we're
him.
doing.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I've seen you wear this exact outfit in summertime, though.
That's because I got hired to perform. I would just like him to have some other clothes.
Now we
Actually,
cartoon
this
characters
is
now.
so
We can't
weird. I
change.
saw someone. I saw someone in the. I almost
Just
said
straight up
something-
dramas
I
Octodad
almost
with shorts.
sorry. I almost just straight up doxed myself. I saw somebody in the
Amazing.
subreddit for where I live looking for a magician.
Oh.
Oh.
I literally almost just straight up sent the town.
Oops.
It's too bad they don't know any Yeah, I don't know anything.
What?
Never mind. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
I've moved. I've moved since you visited Mill, so you don't know where I live anymore.
Yeah.
But
I was
Yeah.
just saying, we don't know any magicians, unfortunately. So
Oh yeah, that's too bad.
You know,
Mm,
just
Darn
Eldritch
shame.
horrors.
mm.
yeah.
I mean, maybe that'll work. I think it was for an adult party.
Oh no, you're thinking of
How
Eldritch
adult a
Horror.
part are we
Different
talking,
thing.
Purple?
Eldritch 4.
I believe they do expect your clothes to remain on. I don't believe they're looking for magic of the mic variety.
Thank goodness. But also, I have performed at a swingers party. So, when you say adult,
Oh wow.
Well,
I need to know.
I could try to find it and send it to you.
By all means.
Man,
But I've been disassociating a lot, so I actually don't know how long ago it was. Time
No
is a
worries.
soup in my brain.
Purple, you said magic of the mic variety, and my first thought was, oh, like a rapper?
Oh,
That's not what you meant, was it?
That is almost as bad as, oh, you're not talking about bunk beds, are you?
Yeah. Neil can have ace moments too. He was sheltered as a kid.
so valid.
Where's that going?
One for you.
One for you
See
and
if I
one
can
for me.
find. See if I can find this.
What is this? Why do I have 2 shades of black here? Oh no, which one was which? I made my palette months ago and now I don't remember where it's meant to be. Well, that's fine. I know the bluey one is for the reasons.
What is this music?
You said Bluey. Tara's gonna hyperfixate. Oh wait, what are? Oh, this sounds so familiar. What is this? I definitely had your stream muted for
Oh,
anything.
there it is.
I was gonna check.
All right, what do we got?
Neil, and then you blueified me, so I was
My bad.
lost in that
Oh.
song.
So, okay, maybe they do want slightly magic mic. It says, hire a
Oh.
magician for birthday party, turning 29, there'll be no kids, just a crowd of slightly buzzed adults ready for a good time. Ideally looking for someone, okay, performing late at night, probably 11:30-ish. I'm thinking drag show vibes, but make it magic.
Ooh.
So,
Wait, drag?
I take it back.
We can have drag bandit.
Drag magician? Damn.
Dragon magician? That's a Jasper. Never mind.
I mean,
My
I can
dog?
send you this if you'd like.
Oh, my D&D character, you did.
Not
Oh,
opposed.
God
I want
damn
to
it.
see it even for the memes.
Yeah, alright. I will send it in a second here. Nope, that's not you. That's you.
Should I really be using dark
Here you go.
Magician, or should I just be using...
Thank
It's only 2 days old, I guess, so you know.
Listen, if they're looking for a drag magician and it's in Purple's town, I'm sure if you go an hour early, Purple will do you up.
Wait, comment says I cast Titith on Bandit?
I have no idea what that means.
What is Titith? I'm so confused.
Really,
What's
guys?
Titith? And why is Tara laughing?
Wow, a sex joke that Tara's the only one in on? Wow. What
Talking
word
about
is this?
Drag
No.
bandit. Tit it if. It's obvious.
Titties.
I
It's
slammed
not
my titties
titties.
in the car door.
Oh, I guess
You slammed your titties in the car
there it is.
door.
Magical spell for boobies. Oh well, see, as someone who has boobies, I don't ever need magic to summon them. Thus, I was unaware of the incantation.
That is not a
Boobs
that
are
is not a
magic,
spell I
so-
ever needed to learn.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. They get plenty of titties without spells. It's fine.
My little
you.
drag queen boobs are magic.
Mhm.
I mean, sometimes they are. Have you like? There have been some wonderful advancements in the world of drag boobs. Let me tell you.
Man, you are not kidding. I went to a drag show and I was like impressed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Things
Can I see
flying
them
all
after
over the
the
place.
show?
Like they have drag titties now that operate on dead or alive physics.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
What does that mean?
You know the game
Oh, do
Dead
you
or
not play
Alive?
Dead or Alive, Tear?
Sure.
Tear
I don't know
absolutely
what
has.
I have not.
It's when
I've
the
not.
titties go in two separate directions.
Oh.
Flail wildly.
Well,
Oh,
no,
Dead or Alive,
no,
not
no,
Dead by
no.
Daylight. God damn it.
See, Dead or Alive had really good, I say in quotations, boob physics. It was like the only good physics they had.
Yeah, because they like actively
Yeah.
went on their way and
To be
programmed it.
fair,
Exclude
I
the
guess
point
it was
that
the
those
beach
days.
volleyball variants where
Yeah.
they went a bit nuts.
Oh yeah, see, I didn't
Also-
play those.
also
I played
in-
the actual fighting game.
Lies! That is a crop of lies, Rex!
I don't remember. I sure didn't know
I
the beach volleyball. Did you own the beach volleyball one?
No, I distinctly recall at one point us playing the DOA beach volleyball because, and I quote, "Why is the volleyball portion of the game actually good?"
Oh, I don't remember this at
Amazing.
all. Someone else
Also,
must have
in
owned it then,
hind-
and not me, because I absolutely did not own it.
It was tough. It was you. It was the Xbox 360. It was in my parents' old house where I had the really pink room.
Yeah, I definitely did not own it because I still own all
No,
those
you didn't
games.
own it. You didn't own it,
Ah.
but we played it.
Okay, well, someone else owned it then.
I owned it.
Yeah. That's what I was asking!
I owned it. We
Also-
played it.
I got there eventually, folks.
Tear, in hindsight, I apologize for not interrogating your claim that you played Dead or Alive beach volleyball closer. You definitely said that. I'm like, oh, I guess Tear probably would have played that game because like art reasons or something. And I should have thought for more than 5 seconds about reasons why you would not.
I would never.
That's my bad.
1. Sports.
2.
Two, women.
Boobs. Sorry, feminine boobs. To specify.
Although
I know you're a
male
boob
variety
person.
either.
In a bit of a side note, by the way, at some point in their life, everybody needs to watch the clip from when the Game Grumps played Dead or Alive beach volleyball, and then they went and played roulette.
Yeah, I love that one. The 23.
The funniest thing. It's not the funniest thing on the internet. That is the Eurobeat hamster, but it's pretty good.
Close second.
It's a close second. Actually, no. After Eurobeat hamster is like all of the compilations of like the things that should not be drifting down the road as Deja Vu play.
Oh, wild.
Sorry. And then there's the weird rodent that's like that sings Phantom of the Opera. But then that clip.
Meme tears.
Also, as a heads up, James, we can see your screen still.
No.
Okay.
Picking specifically.
Okay. Just wanted to
My
mention.
Apple Pencil. My Apple Pencil is being difficult.
Ah.
Did you know the initial D singer is Italian?
The what?
The singer for initial D is Italian.
Oh.
You know that initial D stands for initial Dave, because that's his name? Because the
yes.
first initial of his name is a D, so initial D is just his name.
Isn't Initial D an anime about racing? I'm so confused.
The guy who
I
sings
thought so
it,
too.
who goes by the name Initial D.
Wait, is it? Hold on.
It's what? The anime? I'm so
Oh my
confused.
gosh.
I thought Initial
yeah,
D.
no,
It's not
Japanese,
working.
no. Initial D is a Japanese street racing manga series.
No, Rex,
Yeah.
you're thinking of Initial D's monster.
No, I'm
Not
thinking
Initial
of
D.
Initial D.
Initial D was the
Japanese
professor.
design and street racing manga.
That took me a hot second.
Yeah, I knew I was ignoring. Also, we have a couple of highlighted messages. Have we read
Yay!
comments? No, maybe.
Go for it.
Comment said, well, the NB cat in a pink hoodie can use gender magic, so ask and you shall receive. In relation to the titties. Mac, the Mofo Man, has quoted the video that I was referencing that says, I don't have any money. Why not? I spent it all on gambling. Uproarious laughter. Very good. And Pixelation Pup says, I don't remember if it was ever stated or mentioned, but how many points would a variant redeem cost? I don't know if Tear's doing those right now.
Okay, not yet, but hypothetically,
We will
what would
let
it
you know.
Because ideally, so if you've been, if you save up the points and are subscribed to us, I let you do the initial draws. If you're sub for a year, you get the redraws. So I was thinking probably like same condition, but an extra 2 months for each, with a total of 6, would probably be the other ones. And I might bump them up to 10,000.
10,000 seems like a good number.
Yeah, that would probably be the...
10,000 seems fine.
Especially if you've been
Honestly.
like watching us for a year or two. You probably have...
Yeah, and you got like 100,000.
Yeah.
I've been watching for a while. I'm sitting at 67k right now.
I do also want to point out, I know that line that Max said is an Aaron Hansen line, but it also having it put like without like hearing it directly, I can only read it in Burning's voice, and I've come to realization that the Burning Aaron Hansen Venn diagram is very close to circular, and that
no.
upsets me greatly.
Oh no. Side note, I'm going to lament about something that happened when I was running D&D the other day.
Oh.
Yes, I was running it IRL for some friends.
Sorry. Can I throw this out real quick? It's about the post you sent me. It has already been answered by my friend who lives closer to that area, so that magic mic thing has already been taken.
Amazing.
Maybe you can go together. Nice Knights also says, I still think Tear should make it a commission thing, and you'd have to start paying for it, but a 10k redeem is 5.2. Yeah, we'll figure it out when Tear has less of a backlog, because I'm pretty sure you still have a fairly robust backlog, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, today, I've kind of slowed down the art days. Have like once a month or even less, just because like I haven't been getting the requests for it. So normally I have a pretty okay backlog when it comes time to it, but I'm sure that like if I did do that up again, it would start up again, or I'd have quite busy days.
Yeah.
Oh, your log. You're saying that your log, you need more in your log, or no?
Yeah, essentially.
All right, you guys heard him. Redeem him. Go, chat, go.
Damn it! I want shorts.
Anyways, as we have been still with chaos, and that's this way. So I was running a D&D game for some IRL friends, and they got to the final boss. And basically, it was like sort of like an Eldritch adaptation of Beauty and the Beast. So the whole point of the final boss was that they were supposed to like destroy this like rose that was evil, but the beast was going to be like attacking them in the meantime. Ideally, I didn't want them to kill the beast, so he was quite difficult for them to have killed. And then it was like the rose was like if you got close to it, you had to make a wisdom saving throw, and if you failed it, all of your stuff had disadvantage. Like it could only be hurt by magic, and it had like auras that would like poison you, and there were lair actions. Like this was gonna be a fucking combat, and I was very excited for it.
Nice.
And then they're like, we're gonna sneak in, and I was like, great, won't we stealth? So the group of 5 people, okay? 3 of them rolled nat 20s.
Fuckers.
For their stealth.
Amazing.
And then the other two rolled pretty high as well. So I was like, okay. So I rolled perception for the boss. Boss didn't see them. I'm like, okay, this is fine. We can make. I'm like, all right. They're like, we're going to attack the flower, and I was like, all right. Well, you guys get a surprise round, which means that they all get to go before the initiative of the enemies kicks in, because I'm like, the rose does not have any perception, and the beast does not know you're there. So they're like, great. So they roll initiative, etc., etc. Well, then they all get hit with like the wizard specifically fails the save to like not have disadvantage on their attacks. So they're like, I'm gonna cast 3rd level fire chromatic orb at this flower. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, you know, roll it for an attack, but it's at disadvantage. And they're like, okay. They rolled natural 20s.
That's awesome.
They killed the flower in 1 hit, and then when I saw that happen, I was like, well, that's lame. So then I like tripled its HP, and they still killed it before the first round of combat. So they just nuked my boss battle.
Oh my god.
And who says min-maxing isn't a pain in the ass when you're trying to tell a story?
Yeah, so I can't even be mad at them because I made all the characters, so of course their characters were min-maxed. Of course their characters were min-maxed.
Hey, at least
I
gave
made
them a
them.
good story.
It was so good, and I was just, and then they were all like very apologetic, because for a couple of them this was their first time playing, and the others hadn't really played that much, and so they were all apologetic, and I'm like, no, I was like, this is the story that the dice wanted to tell. I'm like, quite frankly, this is the quintessential D&D experience. This is me building up the entire time for this boss fight, and you guys just rolled really well and nuked it. That's what D&D is.
Yeah. Gotta make them feel like gods. Like, damn, fucking he disintegrates before you can even touch him. This monster, fucking no match for y'all.
Yeah, it's
That's how you write stories.
Yes.
Yeah.
In our current game, are you feeling like a god right now?
The one I run?
Yeah.
No.
Neither am I. So I feel like Neil's point is moot.
Well, we're not playing in that game though.
I mean, you guys are like, you guys are doing like pretty good with some stuff.
I'm not saying we aren't. It was funny to me that he said you gotta make them feel like gods. And I'm like,
if they roll like gods, you gotta make them feel like gods.
Yeah, if we roll that good, we do roll.
There's this one DM or that I follow online who's apparently their players still tell the story of they were exploring this dungeon, snuck up on the arc villain, like before they could like do any battle thing. Rolled a nat 20, instantly killed them with a crossbow bolt, and like the entire boss fight thing. And apparently, like 10 years later, they still tell that story, because it's like just like, man, we fucking just got our ass, you know. Players love that sort of thing. They love feeling like they've outsmarted the DM. That's why I love them.
Did a dungeon backwards, and beat the boss before we even entered the dungeon. And
Whoops.
And we did the dungeon in like 1 session because all of the traps we were on the correct side of them already, so we used them against the mobs that were just around. And then at the end of the session, the DM was like, "Yeah, the reason this dungeon was so easy is because you guys literally just stood above the hole in the mine shaft above the boss and pinged him with radiant damage, then went down when he died, got the loot, then went backwards through the dungeon." And we were all like, "Hell yeah!" He's like, "This was supposed to be in this
so fun." I love that though.
Yeah.
It
was really fun.
Hello.
One of my favorite stories is from a podcast called Dungeons and Daddies, not a BDSM podcast.
No.
But they
Rex,
were.
why do you sound so disappointed?
No, I've heard of it, so I was just agreeing with him. I haven't watched it, but I've heard of it, and I've heard really good things about it.
No, you're not, Terror.
You don't call me out like this.
Called out for ending the bit.
I love to play like oh yeah, I'm so thirsty. No.
It's fine. We're acting.
I love
We're
how
playing
your
pretend.
sprite holds his belly and kicks his feet when you laugh, though. It does fill me with joy.
Pretty good.
But the they had, speaking of having like the boss battle, their DM made this world, and they were using for one of the campaigns the character of Strahd as Dracula,
Mm.
and they played this game so weird because they never really played before. They just knew something, and they didn't, and the DM didn't think they would ever do this. While they were talking to this Dracula character, he was supposed to be the big baddie for one of the big arcs of the campaign. They put a bag of holding over his head and then ripped the bag.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
And they
I-
basically just made his head go into a different dimension.
I've never played Curse of Strahd, which is impressive because apparently it's like a rite of passage for D&D people. However,
It really is.
I really, 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 really want to force our lovely, beloved friend Warden to DM it, and then the pain I am going to inflict upon them with my character. I am making a
Hell yeah.
bard, and that's
What
all that
if I
needs
get
to be
to
said.
Yeah. Heck
I wanna
yeah.
play too. I wanna play too.
Yeah.
Why are they not letting you play?
They're
What's
not.
going
They're not.
on?
They're not. No, no,
Let
no.
my
I have
friend
to. I
play.
have to convince them to run it. Like this is just.
Yeah.
This is just something where I'm like, I need
It's the joys.
to inflict this upon you for the things you've done to me.
Sorry, this is what
God.
happens when you try and yes and around
So
neuro spicy
I-
people.
I was I played
Lightheaded.
a Dragon Heist campaign that was very lots of homebrew. Um
Love to do
I
a
was
dragon
playing-
heist.
as I like to do, I was playing a very, very stupid character. Uh
What?
So
No.
I joined the campaign late. Like I was added in after they had already been playing for a couple months. So
Mhm.
by the time my paladin joins the party already owns and runs a cute little cafe, and they're having a very chill, grand old time. And my character has no idea that the I can't remember if she was a rogue or a monk, but she used to work for Jarlaxle. And my character had no idea of this. If you know who Jarlaxle is, you know who that is. He walked into the cafe one day, and everyone else's characters are like, "Oh my god, what the fuck is he doing here? Holy shit, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do?" They're panicking. And my character, who has no idea and is too stupid to put anything together, just walks up to him, and she's like, "Can I take your order or whatever?" And he was like, "Oh, you know, I was hoping for a place to stay for the night." And she's like, "We're not an inn." And he was like, "Oh, but I really need a place to stay, and this place is so cozy." And he's like trying to like jazz her up and like butter her up, and she's just like the stupidest fucking asexual on the planet, and so she has no idea what's happening, and so she ended up extorting him for like 100 gold so to like let him stay. And the rest of the party was like, "Did you just extort Jarlaxle for gold?" And she was like, "I have no idea who that is. This man was really insistent on staying though, so at least we're making money off of it."
I love the too stupid to be horny trope. It's so good. Also, Comet says in a highlighted message, Purple, in the one-shot boss fight, I got a nat 20 on a guiding bolt plus 4 wisdom for 31 damage, and the boss was 4 times weak to radiant damage for a total of 124, and Diamond had to keep upping the HP of all the enemies for a damage output. Yeah,
Amazing.
that's something that don't tell 75% of the people in this call, but that is something that I have to do to the bosses that I make a lot.
Stop it! Let me kill them!
I do.
No, you
got-
don't! You let everyone else kill them but me!
I'm
and
gonna
supposed
be
to kill
honest.
things so I can get the fucking 10 hit points!
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. At this point, the health of bosses is a suggestion, and I just go until it seems correct.
Fair.
Amazing.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, I just go until it seems like it's been long enough, and I'm like, yeah, sure, it's dead now. That seems officially cool.
I the only boss that I've ran I guess, yeah, no, the only boss that I proper ran that wasn't just a run away from them because they're 20 CR higher than you.
They will
Uh,
and have TPK'd us.
Yes. The only boss that I've ran, I ended up having the opposite problem, where I overdid their HP because I was planning around having 5 people and then one called out the day of. Funny enough, that was also the one that was streamed, so we had a 4-hour-long boss fight, and it was all just HP slog, and I'm like, no, I've messed up, this is a mistake, ah!
This is also like the amount of times that I've started a combat for you guys, and then fucking James has just been like, alright, that's 48 damage, and I'm looking at the boss's 50 health, and I'm like, 100?
Amazing.
Like, seriously. I'm pretty sure at one point you were fighting just like a bunch of goons, and they had 3 different variations of HP depending on how much you guys were focusing. But it's fun. And I try to make it fun and fair for everybody.
It's fun. I like your D&D game a lot. It's wonderful.
No, your D&D game is great.
I'm
I
very
am
excited.
griping. I am griping for the bit. I'm enjoying it immensely.
Yeah, I'm really excited for what you guys are doing now because it's like, yeah, this is if you don't die in this dungeon, you have a very like it was kind of glossed over because unfortunately when I was explaining it, it was the end of the session. I was rushing it, but like your reward for completing the mission you're on is actually kind of insane, and I need to do a good job of explaining that if you guys survive.
Yay! I mean, what?
Purple, I'm a martial class, though. Killing people's all I've got. Would you take this joy from me, Purple? Killing people in one hit, that's all I can do.
Yeah.
I don't have
if you
any
do
outside
it-
of battle skills. I can't percept things, I can't investigate things, I only hit things hard.
and if- See,
He's
Nil, your character brought the most important thing to the table.
Superman?
Connections.
I have no earthly idea what you mean by that.
No,
When you-
not a single clue.
I don't think so.
all I can think of is Suicide Squad when your character got introduced.
Oh no, I'm
Sitting
hearing
there as
frantic
Deadshot, you
typies.
show up and then like, oh my god, it's Peacemaker. He does everything I do. He tries to punch. He tries to hit things hard.
I just, yeah. No, your character is the reason Fear is helping them at all, and she is the one with all of the information currently. So
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
she is the quest giver. She is like I have a town that is literally the hub world. It is in the center of my world. That's the entire point of it. And then I made it so Nil's character was basically BFFs, although it's a bit one-sided, with like a very knowledgeable character that works at the pub. That they
At least my
also
friends
live
are
at.
useful. That's all you can ask for these days.
Cal's useful. He hits things very hard.
Yeah, but they don't die. No one dies
Well-
when I hit them.
Hit them harder.
I can't. You keep raising HP.
I don't know. Purple to me, it sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah.
That is fair. I am still my first D&D character, and I did go into defense Barb instead of kill things instantly Barb.
So can I tell them the story of your character's name?
Is really, really important to my character because my character needs friends.
That's fair.
Can I tell the story of your character though? Your character
Sure.
name, Nil. So Nil makes his character, and then sends like me the information, and he's like, his name is Kal-El, and I was like Superman.
Now, I have
And
never seen or read anything Superman. I need to throw that out there.
And he's like, oh, he was like, what do you mean? I'm like, Superman's real name is Kal-El. And for the record, his is spelled with an A-L instead of an E-L, but still. And then he's like, oh, it's fine. He's like, how many people know that? And I'm like, all right. And then the session starts and he gets introduced, and literally every single one of my players is like Superman?
Literally fucking everyone knew it. And I'm like, I thought Marvel was the thing that's in. Why y'all know the DC characters?
Listen, when I was a
Because
kid,
it's
I was all fucking about
Superman.
Superman. I fucking love Superman.
It's like literal pop pop culture.
Maybe it's something generational. I don't know.
It's just
That's
really
okay.
funny.
That Dragonborn Blood Hunter I was playing in that long TikTok campaign. His name was Zevran, and everyone was like, "Oh, like Dragon Age," and I was like, "Huh?" Because I hadn't played that one.
Amazing. And then next thing you know, you got a warden on your doorstep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
Took me-
Zevran's better than the Dragon Age one. Mine is stinkier. He was a very
You say
smelly boy.
stinkier?
Stinkier. He
Amazing.
grew up in a swamp and he had no self-esteem, so he didn't take care of himself. Stinky.
Aw, man.
Stinky dragon boy. So many of my D&D characters are stinky. The two I'm playing right now are not really, but most of my D&D characters are stinky.
I was gonna say, yeah.
God,
this-
Tare made an excellent fucking alignment chart for that. I wish he wasn't drawing, because I would love for him to pull up on stream, but I know he's very busy bringing things to life.
Hold on. I edited mine in here so I can pull it up.
Oh, perfect.
Where did I save it to?
It was very funny.
Hold on,
I
let me
did
save
enjoy
this
it.
to
Nice says, Rex, should I be concerned with how many of your D&D characters are just stinky? Hey,
No.
they're not just stinky. Some
They're
are
also
stupid
stupid.
too. Yeah.
Whenever people are like, "Oh, the type of D&D characters you make say a lot about you," I'm always like, all of my characters are so smelly and so stupid. Ah!
Irene. You don't smell.
Anyway, Tara made this lovely, lovely alignment chart after a conversation me and Mill had.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's pretty at me.
Yeah.
I need to sit down and do a chart for tomes.
Someone suggested something else instead of sweet, and I'm like, I just threw sweet on there because I couldn't think of another S word.
I just like, I was doing it for Fira, and it was just pure self-esteem and nothing else. And I was just like,
It wasn't so much a web of stuff. It was just a straight line to
it
self-esteem.
was a straight line to self-esteem with a hearty dip into sweet, and then a little blip into sadness.
So this is my chart for Ardor. I did before and after the wife going missing.
Oh no! Oh no!
So the sadness goes way up once she's gone.
Oh no!
I miss my wife, Tare.
And the self-esteem drops a little.
Oh no!
He's also gotten slightly less stupid just because he read so many fucking books about other planes. So he got a little bit more smart. So that's his stats. He's very sad.
Oh,
Not
no.
very stinky though.
We got
His stinkiness
everybody
only
in
went up.
Neil's campaign to do this chart.
Yeah.
And I really liked that for a while there, it was like most of us had pretty fluctuating stats across the board, except one stat stayed the same.
Is everybody stupid?
No, it was different stats, but they had like, because
Oh.
we did like the beginning of campaign or whatever, and then what's going on now.
Mm.
I'm sorry, go ahead, Tare.
No, go.
I was gonna say I was gonna pull up all the ones that got sent in our server on like my screen share, and like go and share them. But the most recent message in the D&D memes parlor is that one boobs meme. I don't want to have to explain it. So
Also, if you share your screen, you will break stream.
that is true.
Yeah.
But what if I asked Tare nicely?
Here's the one I did for Zilv. So Zilv is
Wait.
very, very stupid.
No.
Huh?
Oh no! I once again I don't exist.
Oh, you don't exist because we changed it to see Rex. Oh no. There
Here
is
we
no
go.
purple in Rex vision.
Oh
I
gosh
don't
darn it.
exist.
I think I got double layered. There was like a nil point on top of the nil regular at some point, but I don't know if that's intentional. That Tare did.
Oh no!
You got fixed,
Fading
is what
away.
happened. Yep.
I will say on this on Zilv's chart, the sadness is in a constant state of flux. I just put it in the middle. Sometimes it's worse, sometimes it's better.
Yeah,
It's
depends
complete-
on,
It's because you hang
Depends
out
on-
with fun people.
it depends on your proximity to spiders.
I say his proximity to spiders and other drow. And then I did one for Jasper, but at the campaign start and the campaign end as well.
Oh
Yeah.
He got a little less sad and like
Aw.
a shred of self-esteem.
A lot
But
of
he's still stinky.
Yay.
a
He's still
lot of
being
the
grumpy.
characters in the campaign that I'm running they did that thing where they like changed their thing from start from beginning. Your thing is because they've had a lot of really fun character arcs. Not really. I've just been running by the seat in my campaign and did not give a very good starting position to my players. I may have
Very-
misled
Saying how
my
bad the start
players
of
a
your
little
campaign
bit.
is, but listen, we are having fun, and that's all
We are
that
having
matters.
fun.
Irene,
Is-
you want to talk about bad start? In the one I'm running, most of the people started a literal pile of corpses.
Yeah.
Oh no! I mean bad start as in I took my players and hit them in the knees with a baseball bat. Because when I was building, because it was my first time, right? So I'm like, we'll run a run shot, and then if that works, we'll go into a campaign. Except the one shot in the campaign were vastly different settings, so I only gave them the one shot to build for, not the campaign. So like 3 out of 4 of them are like vastly out of place for the type of campaign we're running. It's like, oh, whoopsie doopsie.
Okay,
I'll be better.
how
Oh,
am
Mac.
I doing? How am I doing? I think I'm pretty much done.
Hell yeah.
You got a lot of goop going on.
Hell yeah.
Get gooped.
We love goop in this house.
What do you think?
Wait, no, we don't. I don't like Gwyneth Paltrow.
Oh shit, you're right. Never mind. We don't like goop TM in this house. We like goop generic in this house.
Yeah,
we like goop when it's on our brave soldiers fighting in the Underdark. Can I get an amen for Samash?
Amen.
Can I say no? Only because I feel like you're forcing
He's
religion.
made
on
of
me.
goop.
I feel like you're forcing religion on me with this.
No, he's
No,
made of
Samash
goop, not
is.
his god. He's a plasmoid. He's literally goop.
Fine.
I just need everybody to know that Bolin is being such a sucky boy right now, and it's
Oh.
very cute.
Lucky boy.
Yeah, he's being a sucky boy. He's my little potato.
Mew hasn't seen me today, and he's been sitting around my feet going, oh, here he comes now again, because I talked about him. Coming over to be like, you were gone all day. How dare you, father?
Oh no. I was cleaning today because it was nice out, so I opened up all the windows, and every time I opened a window, a puff of cat hair and dust got lifted into the air. So I was like, all right, we need to de-hair my apartment. And so I spent my day doing that, and I only got it half done because I decided to take the covers off of my couch cushions and wash them, which was good because now they are significantly less dusty and hairy. But now I have to put them back on the cushions, and I don't want to.
Felt.
Yeah.
Mac tells me it's good. Hooray! All right.
Yay!
Cut print.
Yay.
Well, I'll put this in the server for you later.
Hey, we got one done. It's only 8 p.m.
Hooray! Next up.
Only what?
Huzzah!
Me.
Confetti
Up
cannon.
is Raveny.
Confetti cannon.
All right,
Confetti cannon. Pew.
I might bounce for now, if that's
Okay.
fine with you.
No, it's on.
No.
Oh,
Why?
I'm sorry. Because you got the full house here. I don't want to.
No.
I need to go help my mom pack. She's going to visit my brother. I want to go with her, but I can't because I got work.
I guess it's okay. I guess.
Did you submit your request to the proper channels?
The proper channels is crew voice chat. I'll ping Tarek if you want to know it.
Yeah, but we need 2 weeks notice.
Wait, I'm not quitting.
Neil wasn't
Yeah,
supposed
no,
to.
no, for any vacation we need 2 weeks notice.
we need 2 weeks notice for us to fire you.
It is favoritism.
You have to, and you also need to send in an email. You have to send it to Tara, but make sure you CC the rest of us. And then we need to make sure that it doesn't overlap with any other vacation time. Also, if this sounds ridiculous, this is literally the rules of my work, and it's
No, it's the rules of mine too.
It's the stupidest thing
Alright.
ever.
It sounds pretty standard to a lot of places I've worked too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wasn't
I'm
supposed
going.
to be
Well,
on
it's also,
stream
like-
today, But now that he is, I don't want to let him go. Chat, can you bully him to make him stay?
No, leave
I
you.
can. We can compromise. I can be back in like an hour when I'm done packing, or when I'm done helping her.
That'd be
pack,
great,
rather.
because in an hour I'll probably have to bump off, because I'm an old man, and 4 hours is like super long for me.
Yeah. I don't know how long I'm gonna be.
Tara always
here.
makes me feel guilty about it though, because I'm like, I did 4 hours. That's
will.
really long for me. And he's like, bitch, I do 5, 6, 7. I'm like, oh my god.
I will make you feel guilty. I don't want to let. That's why no leaving is the thing. I don't want my friends to leave.
We're friends. Thank you.
I don't think I'd let you on stream if we weren't.
I feel like you've let people
I
not
just
your
thought-
friends on
I
stream
just thought
before.
you were trying to use me for my clout.
I mean,
Oh, I
that's
mean-
Changing your
about it.
name and removing your IP from your character. Oh man! All right.
On the both of them,
I guess we'll just leave the call and come back in an hour. Does that work, Tara?
Sure.
Okay. Chat, be good. Don't make me fucking come back and mod stuff.
Make
Be
me
nice to
tap
Tara
the
and everyone
sign.
here. Don't make me tap the sign! Exclamation mark the sign.
Uh,
Alright.
Can't remember that reference, but it's funny to me.
I'll
I
see
think
y'all
it's a
later.
Simpsons reference.
I like stream elements.
Also-
Don't make Mildew mod stuff.
Also, Pick Paloma says you're a bottom if you leave, and yeah.
I mean facts, honestly.
Yeah.
All right,
Alright,
see you guys
Raveny.
later.
I see all of your. Oh my god. I see all of your pictures, Raveny. Could you pick a size on this size alignment chart, please?
Sorry. It's cute.
I used to have like small, medium, or large, and I was like, no, that's a little too, so whatever.
Raveny
says,
says, I don't
don't
know
what
what this means.
Look on the side. There are these. What do you call these axes? There's the tall, short axis on this side, and the thin, thick axis on this side. And so each of these align to that. The bottom are all short. The top are all tall. Left is all thin. Right is all thick. Where are you?
Just because we like them thick doesn't mean they gotta
I'm
be
gonna
thick.
say, shorter than average kobolds, you are in the bottom row.
You're short. Okay. A little
Little
guy.
guy.
Got
Little guy.
Who's that?
He's a little guy.
Now, I see that the references you gave me were mostly from Roblox. Was that a limitation of the media, or were you hoping to be more blocky?
Yeah, go silent while Tara's being professional.
Yeah, it's like the
We're
curse of
waiting
like,
to hear the answer.
I
the
want to ask
delay.
chat something, but we can't. Don't make blocky. Gotcha. And just like a final question here. I see that you have like hair and stuff. You kind of look like maybe like a cat or something. But you also have like a tail that would be reminiscent of a dragon. Are you more cat,
Ooh.
dragon, or like a mixture?
Dragon cat, dragon cat.
Dragon cat. Dragon. Oh,
Oh,
kobold.
kobold.
Oh, they're a kobold. Tara, you don't know.
Nice.
Tara, you don't know what that is, do you?
Not
Yes, he
super.
does.
I know Declan is, but
Yeah,
as far as my mind, that's like baby dragon.
Yeah, they're like a little dragon dude.
Yeah.
Little dragon dude. Okay.
Also, Pixelation Pup says, by the way, I don't know if anyone said it, but this looks great so far, Rex. I concur.
Oh, thank you.
It does. It looks so freaking
It
good.
looks so good.
I honestly hate how I'm drawing. I'm like, I shouldn't be here. This is looking
You
like a freaking
shut
professional.
your fucking mouth. I love your art. I do.
My art
I
looks
really
so simple, though.
And I'm not just saying that to be like a nice friend. I genuinely like your art. Like, I wouldn't say your art's simple. I think it has like it's got like a grittiness to it that works for the type of stuff you draw.
Look at
And I
the
love it.
foreshortening on that finger.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
His art's not good enough to be here. Shut up.
What's that famous Adventure Time line? The first step of being good at something is sucking at something.
Yeah,
I
first
know,
up being
but-
kind of good at something and sucking at it.
Listen, I know, okay? It's just there are moments when I see what I draw, and I like what I draw, but then I see, like, where I stop is where Rex begins. That's what it feels like. I'm like,
If
I
it
can do
makes you
so much
feel
more.
better, this has taken me like dozens of hours, and I am
Oh, I
like, why
believe
did I
it.
put so much time into this? Normally, my
No, I
art does
believe
not
it.
look like this at all.
I believe it. It is. I appreciate you bullying my imposter syndrome. It needs it
Yeah.
so much.
Your imposter syndrome is stupid, and I hate it.
Here,
It really is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna read it out, but nice when I send a message that I think you should read. It's very sweet. I think you should just read it. It's very nice. It looks Rex. Can we get a zoomed out? Can we get a zoom out in progress?
I think the thing I'm the most proud of in this is like the light filtering through her dress. I'm really happy with how that came
It's
out.
really impressive, honestly.
It's
I
so
didn't mean for
good.
it to come out that good. I didn't try that hard, but it came out really good.
It's so good. It's so pretty. I like it. Very good. Continue. I would like to draw something, but unfortunately my tablet is hooked up to my work computer, and my other tablet, I don't want to figure out how to stream that. Pixelation Pup says, Rex, can you draw a portrait for me if I get married? No! Next!
The only time I've ever drawn a wedding portrait for people getting married, it was my sister when she got married, and that was well before I went to art school, so it was not great.
It was good.
Your little kobold has like hella hair, so I want to keep the hella hair going on.
So
So hi chat.
my cat,
Oh.
my cat is needing snuggles right now,
Aww.
and I'm doing little scritches behind their ear, like they're in baby mode right now. So I'm scritching behind the ear, and one ear is straight up, and the other one is down, and it's very funny.
Aw. My cat is at my feet demanding never-ending belly rubs, and he's...
Yeah.
I love him so much, but he's so fat, and I don't know how to make him not fat, so he's just a fat boy
It's
now.
so hard for cats to lose weight. Like that's genuinely
He's
a big problem.
He's just a chubby boy. He's just a bit of a chonker. It's okay. Mako isn't overweight
There you
though,
go,
but
Cookie.
he's very cute.
So when we brought the second cat into the house, it was a little baby. So the first cat would let the baby eat his food because it's baby. And now she's a chonker, actually bigger than the first cat. But the first cat bullies her because he was the first cat, even though he's much smaller.
Oh, it's funny.
Because it's like, oh, it's baby. I gotta let them eat. Now they chunkers.
It's funny.
Purple,
It's
give
really
me
funny
a
when they
cat.
try and. What's that?
That's a purple. Give me a cat. I've never had a fat cat. I've had multiple fat cats given to me, and they've turned into thin cats somehow.
Oh,
I don't know how
well-
or why.
Good to know.
we have a mild problem between us called the U.S.-Canada Border Patrol.
That's not a problem.
So if you
I think the
come
larger problem
here,
is you probably wouldn't give me your cat.
no, if you come here, you can see my cat. You can see my cats. They're very cute. You can see them if you come here. But again, problems.
I want to go to the States so much for a lot of conventions and festivals and things. And I am scared to go to the States now.
Yep.
Yeah, don't do it.
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
Yeah. But I wanted to go to VidCon. I was so excited to go to VidCon.
Make your own Canadian VidCon with
Oh no,
maple
it's...
syrup and
With
beavers.
blackjack and hookers. Oh wait.
No, because I was supposed to I was supposed to do a shoot with a bunch of people. Supposed to meet people from Smosh. I was supposed to meet up with a bunch of internet characters and stuff like that, and they were all excited and like, we can't wait for you to come back. And I'm like, this is my time. This is when I'm gonna do stuff. Like, my channel's gonna get bigger and more popular, and then this happens. And like, why is the universe making me wait so damn long?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it sucks, because like I still have to try and keep up with these people. Otherwise, they're gonna forget and just be like, "Oh yeah, you did those tricks, right?" And I'm like, "Yes, I did." And then I have to like go through the steps again to try and get it. I got to do the smoozing and all the rest of it, and hope that I can double the time on it.
That's a schmoozy.
Yeah, it's the. Anyways.
Yeah.
Anywho.
Thank you for
moving on.
helping get out of that, because I was on a spiral there.
I ordered some items from a store
Ooh.
recently. They're like clothing items that they're Canadian based, which is really good.
Nice.
And two things were wrong with them. The first one is like they sent me like the wrong version of the items, and then they were also like a bit too small, because I was like, oh okay. So I submitted a return request. Or not a return request, an exchange request, because I was like, I still want them, I just would like the ones that I ordered in a different size. And I thought it was super cool, and I really think more companies should do this. They like process the request, and they're like, okay, we'll send you the new items, like, no charge, we'll send them out for the exchange. But they were like, instead of sending back the ones that you have, they were like, donate them to people who need them, instead of like wasting the time sending them back and having them sit in a warehouse.
Yeah, that's really cool.
And it was just a really, I was like, I wish more companies did this. And like, I understand why. I'm pretty sure they get around it by just writing off all of the loss as like donations, to be honest. I'm pretty sure they just tax credit it. But I was like, this is such a good idea. And I was like, yeah, cool. So I'm gonna donate some stuff to like a women's shelter, probably.
Nice.
Oh.
I think
Yeah,
there's a
and
couple
then
in your city, so it should be.
yeah, and it's like I also need to like go through my closet, because there's just some stuff that just does not fit me anymore, or it's like stuff that I had that didn't look good before and looks even worse now. So I have to go through and sort it all out to stuff that I was gonna like donate it to like Goodwill or something like that, but I'm like, no, I'll just donate it all to like a local women's shelter. And then some other stuff I'm gonna try to sell, because it's only been worn a couple of times, and quite frankly, it's kind of expensive. So I would like to try to make some money off of it, but yeah. Did chat freeze, or is just nobody saying anything?
Did we die?
Read real quick. But yeah, I think clothing companies should do it, where if you're like asking for an exchange over a refund, that they should just be like, yeah, just keep your shit and donate it. But I know people would like abuse it. I refreshed, so it's working now. Like, I know people would abuse it, but also Javier, why can't I say this name anymore? Redeemed a toast. So cheers, everybody.
Oh, cheers. Oh,
Thank
thank
you.
you. I will have.
I didn't.
I'll have the water.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Javi, I don't know. So I think I've said this before. Javi's name is it's actually the exact same as a character in the show that I work on. So I always just like, my mind just like, it just like short circuits when it sees it.
When I cosplayed Amon from Legend of Korra, I had also just finished rewatching Witch Hunter Robin, which has a character of the same name but pronounced differently.
Oh.
And that fucked with me so hard. It was Amon and Amon, I think, like one where you put different emphasis on a different syllable.
Yeah. Yeah, stuff like that always gets me. And it's like, the thing that also gets me is like I'm a person who learned language through books. I learned by reading. So
Yeah.
there are words that to this day I probably still pronounce them incorrectly because I've never actually really heard them used. I've only seen them on paper. One of them, the most recent one that I can think of, was chagrin.
Yeah.
Like I had no
Chagrin,
idea.
yeah.
I think my brain registered it as like chagrin or something like that.
Oh, yeah, I used to do that
Okay.
with that one too.
No, it's chagrin, and I was just like, So yeah.
I kind of remember having that same problem with like specifically the name Jasmine in one of the books or whatever.
Oh, okay.
And then like someone told me, "Oh yeah, that's Jasmine," and I was like, "It's spelled like that? Oh, I don't like this at all."
Yeah, and
So-
also
name I thought was so cool, but
it was also like when I was really, really young, my dad. This is me, my dad in a good light. My dad took us to like a zoo basically, and would point out like all of like the really like complicated names. And I know it was specifically the one in this story. It was guinea. I think it was a guinea pig, or it was like a new guinea something. And he was like, "Oh, what's this word?" And I could read it, but I couldn't read it because I'd never heard it like. I had never heard it said aloud in a way that like it it stuck in my brain.
Mhm.
So I like didn't know what the word was, and then he made fun of me for it. So then that just instilled upon me that I'm like, oh, if you can't pronounce words correctly, people will make fun of you. So then I just never asked because I didn't want to be made
Aw.
fun
Aw.
of.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't the best.
I had
Also,
siblings that would do
Diane.
that for me.
I
mean,
have an ad for
Where's
Confetti
when it's
Cake
prepared?
Blizzard, and it looks really good, and this is making me hungry. Raveny. Oh, we're on an ad break, so I think I'll wait for a second just in case.
What
Sure.
color
That sounds
should I
like a
make
good idea.
the backlight?
I just got
Warm,
TD
eh?
Bank ad right now. And something about like this weird like expanding suitcase shop thing from Amazon keeps popping up where they push all the sheets into it and they unfold it, zip it up, and then push it down to get all the air out of it, and then zip it up again so it's more compact.
My
Oh.
favorite thing is that Twitch apparently has absolutely no friggin' idea what to do for me, because I had an ad for, I'm pretty sure, beer, and then it just showed me an ad for Roblox.
It's like
Like,
we'll
it
figure
just does-
something out.
it
Let's just
does
throw
not
everything
know
at the wall.
what to do. It just does not know what to. Oh my god, it's there's still a minute 20 on. Jesus, these ad breaks are ridiculous.
yeah.
They're so dumb.
Unfortunately, I like bumped up our ad break too, so it's even longer.
Yeah.
To get that like better
Mhm.
split thing,
Yeah.
We get it. It
which
just sucks.
feels bad.
Mhm.
Yeah. Tis what it is. What is this? This is a man in a suit. Zero commission trades. Oh, okay. And now we got some trading. This is a car.
An ad for Andor season 2.
I had that one. Yeah.
Some kind of coffee machine. Ah, joke's on you. I don't drink coffee, Twitch.
I stopped drinking coffee too, actually.
Fuck that.
And now it's going.
Taylor's
Just
like, I could
subscribe to
never.
Twitch Turbo. You'll get
I got Red
watch
Bull.
ad-free across all Twitch.
Give me
Red
give me
Bull
your
gives you
coffee.
wings.
I'll take it.
Well, the reason was is like I was spending all this money on like beans and stuff like that, and I'd make like a decent size, like I'd make like the smallest pot that I could, but it's still a fair amount of coffee. And then like I would only drink like maybe half a cup, like maybe. So I was just wasting a bunch of money, and I was like, I'm not drinking enough coffee for it to matter, really. So I just stopped drinking coffee and replaced it with protein shakes, and now I'm good. Are we back?
I drink
and
tea.
we're back.
I'm sorry,
Huzzah.
coffee tastes
Huzzah.
way better than protein shakes.
I don't know. The ones I make taste like chocolate milk. Very good.
I think I still rather coffee over chocolate milk. Oh, I'm an adult now. Check me out on my hot take.
This is you.
I could never.
I like how
Never.
so like I went to Starbucks the other day and I ordered. This was like a few weeks ago. I say the other day. I ordered
Oh shit.
like the
Wait, Purple, that wasn't a dig at you. That was more of a, I was surprised of the words coming out of my own mouth.
no, I didn't think it was a dig at me.
Okay, sorry, continue.
No, it's okay. Yeah, I went to Starbucks and I ordered coffee that I usually get, and I was like super excited for it. And then I took like a drink of it, and I was like, oh no, it's awful. And I'm like, it's too sweet and it's too much coffee. And then I was really sad.
Oh.
Diamond War says, okay, Tara, I have a special recipe where I take coffee and put protein powder in it. I'm fucking insane. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's fair,
because
though.
protein powder doesn't dissolve in hot. So that is insane. You can get
can't do a
caffeine
cold brew.
protein powder. Yeah, you can also get like caffeinated protein powder, but it's like it's a bit ridiculous, I think, honestly. Like I'm fine. And I'm probably also gonna start taking pre-workout, which apparently is basically just cocaine, so that's gonna be fun.
It's legal cocaine.
Yeah. Nice Night says, aren't you supposed to use protein powder in like smoothies or something? Protein powder is actually very versatile. Like you can put it in a lot of stuff. I mostly just make protein shakes. That's what I drink. However, I am also looking into protein oat recipes, like overnight oats or stuff, or where you just like mix in protein powder and like some oats and like flour and vanilla, and then like bake it and basically make like an apple pie out of like, or an apple crisp out of like, it's yeah. I've made a protein cake before. It was like a like sprinkle cake or confetti cake with like protein powder in it, and it was actually like, first of all, cake is a bit of a stretch. It was basically a loaf, but it was still really, really good, and it was like super healthy. Well, not super healthy, but at least when you're consuming 300 calories, you were also getting like 60 grams of protein out of it, so.
Hoveringit says that the pre-workout or whatever is the best type of cocaine, which is legal cocaine. I tend to disagree, but we won't get into this because this is a family. This is a family show.
Oh no.
You worry
Also,
me.
fun
You worry me
fact
with that one,
for-
Bandit.
Drugs are bad. This is a PSA. For legal reasons.
For legal reasons,
this is a joke.
For legal reasons, this is a joke. But also, if you are on the spicy spectrum of the ADHD and you take anything for it, I'm gonna let you know right now. Cocaine will do nothing for you. Just as a heads up.
Good to
So don't waste your money, folks.
Yeah, just a heads up. Fun fact. For the record, I have not done this. This is an anecdote that I have heard through the grapevine. But yeah. Yeah.
So didn't about protein powder. Is it protein that's the stuff that like your shoot. Like I thought it was protein that you can have like only a certain amount of, and then anything else your body just kind of like throws through your system. Like so you don't even get a benefit from.
Well, that's everything.
Yeah. Okay.
That's everything.
Eventually,
like
your body just goes, "We got too much of this. It's just gonna go through."
Yeah, but like,
well, not everything. You can. There are a lot of things that can poison you if you have too much. So.
Yeah. Protein is like, protein is one of them that there's only so much, but it's a lot. Especially, the amount of protein that your body can absorb also depends on how much you are working out. It's why, like, for me, I have like a protein shake and like a protein bar or something like that, and then just eat like, chicken and stuff like that for dinner. And like for me that's fine, but that's because I am not attempting to bulk up very much. I'm mostly just like working out to have like muscle definition. Whereas my partner who's like training for something right now, like he is just devouring protein and he is getting very buff and it's really hot. Anyways.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry, I can't say he's getting buff and think of him without smiling. It's kind of funny.
Sorry, and also derailing Raveny. Your legs. I know you were limitation of Roblox media. Do you have more more people legs, or do you got more of the digigrade legs?
Digigrade.
Digigrade?
Digigrade. Yeah,
Okay.
kobolds are I mean, maybe they're not, but kobolds are digidegrade. Yeah, like little raptor legs.
Well,
But obviously,
leg.
I don't want to speak for them. So, oh, more like people legs. They
Oh,
are
okay.
requesting.
Sure.
Like you wear
Let's
shoes.
do it.
Well, you can have digidegrade legs and wear shoes.
Those are shoes? Okay, I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Those are shoes.
What are those?
I wasn't planning on shoes, but I can switch to shoes.
They say digidegrade is fine, as well.
Now you gotta make up your mind.
I'd say digidegrade, and then how about we compromise digidegrade with shoes?
Digigrade with shoes? No! No, we're running into the chire
Listen,
problem.
don't let these fools sway you. Tell us what you want your character to look like.
Like tell us like, what you want. Like this is for you, so.
Yeah. Let me know.
Yeah. Pixelation Buff says compromise, one human leg, one digidegrade leg.
Awesome.
Where were these suggestions when I was doing your
Or
character,
just-
Pixelation Buff?
Or just like, have just the first knee that bends backwards, but not the second one.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh
Why
no.
would you put that? Don't put that evil on them, Rex.
I
Come
know
on,
it
in my
is.
bear stumps.
It's suddenly summer in Canada, and it's nice, but my apartment does not have the AC on, so it is stuffy in here. Although it's getting dark now, so it's cooling off, which is nice. But like, yeah, it was like really cold. I had my windows open because I was cleaning, and then it got really cold. So and then it started like storming really badly. So I shut my windows because I was like, okay. And then immediately it stopped, and the heat shot up, and I was just like, oh my god.
So yeah, that rain, I got caught out in that rain, and that rain
God.
was ice fucking cold. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm sorry, that rain was
Our country
awful.
is the weirdest fucking weather, I swear to God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also construction season again, so that makes me so thrilled.
Yay.
As you can hear, the thrill in my voice.
Yay. Construction.
Raven,
Yay,
you're yet to
construction.
answer me what you want.
Yes.
What you really, really want.
Tell me.
So tell me what you want, what you really want.
Me and Purple were both like, fuck yeah, Spice Girls.
Tell me what you want, what I
Yay!
I wanna-
Earworm success.
What I really, really, really want to take a sec.
I
got
love
told
the fact that this got.
recently-
I love that song got mixed in with a Slipknot song.
I got
What
told
do you
recently
say?
that that 4-hit combo has like the boy band effect, and it made me happy.
With the boy band effect.
Like we're interesting because we're a group.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like,
Oh, that's otherwise known as the cheerleader effect. I see.
Yes, that is the point. Thank you for noticing.
I'm glad you all understand that individually we are very, very dull people. Raveny is saying, I wonder if Tara's gonna
Speak
add
for
the effect to the
yourself.
thing that I really want. Raveny, that's still fun, but we need to know what kind of legs you would like, please. And if you would
Some
like shoes on
arrows.
them. So yeah, Raveny, please tell us what legs you would like, and if you would like shoes on them. Please and thank you.
Final.
Final question. I thought you said find all for a second, and I was like, "What's
did too.
burning here?" I was like, "What?"
Did you hear what Rex was gonna do with her new Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough?
Also, really quick, Raveny says digidegrade with shoes.
Oh, you monster! What are you talking about?
Good. Anyways, what is Rex doing? Is it just making 4-hit characters?
No.
No.
Since they added Circle of Stars Druid, I can now make Zilv.
Oh yeah.
And then
That's
I
so
was
good.
fucking with Burning, and I was like, I am going to make Find All the Dream Guardian. And
Yeah.
Burning was just like, oh, he would hate that. Like, and then he was like, he's not sassy enough to be the Dream Guardian. And I was like, imagine meeting your Dream Guardian for the first time, and they just take one look at you, and they're like, ah, fuck, it's you.
So for
That'd be
those
great,
out
actually.
of the loop, what's very funny is Burning and Rex are in my D&D pain, and their characters have a very SpongeBob and Squidward relationship.
I
That's
never thought of
so
it that way, but
real.
it's so fucking true.
Oh my god.
Where Burning is Squidward and Rex is SpongeBob, and it's hilarious. This is
My God, so
further
does that-
this is further enforced by a questionably aligned NPC disguising themselves as Rex's character to like sneak into Burning character's like room to like, you know, rope him into a cult essentially, which did not help the trust or the like that Burning's character barely had for Rex's character to begin with. But
And it's
it was...
funny because when I was playing as this person pretending to be my character, I was like, I need at least one tell for like a really subtle hint that it's not actually Zilv. And so my subtle hint was, I believe the imposter mentioned something like, I know you don't think we're friends, but I do. And that's because Zilv doesn't realize that Findel doesn't think they're friends.
It's very good. It's very good. It's very funny. What's really funny is that, like, the longer it goes on, the less sense it makes for Burning's character to stick around, to be honest. I'm pretty sure, though, that he's like... I'm pretty sure Burning's character is just like, these people are idiots, and I don't like them, and I don't trust them, but I trust the rest of the world even less.
Yeah.
Pretty much. A good way of putting it. Also, if you and Burning's character are like Squidward and SpongeBob, does that make Tomes Patrick?
No, it makes Tomes Gary.
Oh.
What? Why is Tom scary?
Yeah.
Real quick, we have a slip in
funny.
chat. Slip! Holy shit!
Hi! Hi,
And,
Slip.
to
Been
celebrate-
500 years.
To celebrate this momentous occasion, Slip redeem squads. Oh, well, thank you.
I did squats already today, and I will not be doing them again.
Oh, but you're so into working now, Purple. Why don't you show us up and see how good you can do them?
Alright,
How many are we supposed to do?
8.
8.
Alright,
Just
You-
8? That's what you...
you
Oh,
do
gosh.
20 squats, and then you do 50 step-ups per leg, and then you do 50 Bulgarian split squats per leg, and
That
then
was, like,
you
this
do 30
morning,
RD
right?
curls, and then you do 30 leg curls, and then you tell me how many squats you want to do. How does that sound?
I think she just
How long
made
ago
the
did you
chat.
do those, Purple?
This morning.
Purple's trying to give me a workout.
So, like, a whole day
Routine.
ago?
No, it was this morning. Like
This
4
morning.
hours
So
ago.
you haven't hit that point where your legs are sore yet?
Oh, I've hit that
Listen.
point where my legs. I work out so much that my legs are sore when I do the workout. Like by the time I get to the final set, I'm like shaking, cause it's hard, but it's worth it.
Well, you have it here, chat. If you ever want a booty as nice as Purple's, that's what you gotta do every day.
Not every day, but yeah.
Most
Also,
days.
toast. Pika pika.
Ah.
I want to say. I know it's pick. I want to say pika pika, and I'm so.
Tara does that all the time.
Pika
I've done that.
pika reduced a 4-year toast. Redeemed a 4-year toast.
Cheers.
Yay!
I like that they reduced.
They reduced it.
Yep.
I'm reducing this drink.
Nice says,
Yeah,
I'm
I
good.
am
I already
too.
have a booty. Yeah, so, there's and I think there's also a TikTok account, but I'm not on TikTok. So there's an Instagram account, it's called Dr. Glutes, and he's hilarious. And he was running a thing where it was like if you like commented on a reel or something, he would send you like a free 12-week workout program. So I did.
Nice.
So I was like, I like free workout programs. And it was actually really good. And then I kind of went through and I was like, oh, this is basically what I'm already doing. So I adjusted
yeah.
some stuff, but yeah, it's good and it's very glute focused because I like booty.
Rex,
Yeah.
Dr. Glutes is on
can
TikTok.
you
by
help
the way.
me?
I can try.
Could you open up a new sketch window or something?
Yeah.
I would like to see how you would draw digigrade legs with shoes.
Sure.
I'm so lost.
All right. These are like that little pose. And then
'Cause, like,
ignore the proportions of everything, because
The only thing I can think of are the Char shoes from Guild Wars 2, which I fucking hate.
Sorry. That awakened some primal thing in me, and that's what that sound was. That was me just being like, oh yes, I recall this.
Right? It was so mean. It would be like, look at all these amazing, beautiful costumes that have shoes on them, and Char get them too. Oh, what are they doing about the digigrade legs? They're just stretching the shoes over the whole fucking thing.
And this is why I only made sexy plants or pretty humans.
So you could either go like this, where it's just like over the toes, and you pretend like the back of the foot is like the little heel.
Oh, that's
You
a
know?
cute one. Yeah, I like that.
Or you could, why is my eraser tiny? Bear with me. Ooh, I think I'm changing it. Or you could do it so they're like, more like a little boot, like they come up over this part, and then they like lace up here.
Oh, okay. It's like mostly
So,
what
like,
we're doing
almost
for
like-
Cobalt.
Yeah, almost like what you had for Cobalt, only cover the toes.
Cover the toes. Okay.
Yeah, cute.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
Okay.
I would do.
Okay, thank you.
No
That
problem.
is helpful.
I think I'm pretty much done this, unless I decide to do a background.
Oh, pretty.
Or you can make the colors more intense.
Yeah.
It's a
It's-
completely different style, but you could take a secret background from a secret thing on a lake and
Even
use it as
dating
background.
sim, we already showed that on screen.
Okay, well I didn't know, so
No,
I
that's
didn't want.
No, you're so valid. The only thing I'm not set on is like, I don't know if you guys can see this updating in real time. The color of like the backlighting I did. I don't know what color I want. Right now I have it set to like a warm yellowy color. Ooh, the green looks bad. Whack. Oops. Oh no, what'd I do?
What about like a blue, like a periwinkle?
Like that?
Yeah, I need to not watch stream. I need to watch your thing. Hold on. I need this in real time. 1 second.
Yep.
I do like the blue. I think it complements the colors really well.
Is currently this, but the blue is more.
I worry that the like yellow or the golden is gonna make it so the dress seems more ivory, whereas
Yeah,
the
that's a good
blue
point.
I think would make it look more more white.
I'm okay with the dress looking more ivory. But the blue does look kind of cool. I guess it'll depend on what I decide to do for a background. to make
Yeah, I was
lighting
gonna say because
that
I would
makes
do yellow or golden if you're thinking like a sunset sort of thing, and I would do blue if you're thinking like more of like a nighttime.
sense. Oh my god. No. Oh, this fucker would totally do a sunset wedding. Good lord.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Nice. I'd also kind of had a neat question. What if you had to design shoes for a character with hooved feet? Does the bottom side of the shoe get forgored so the hoof can touch the ground?
See, I would say yes.
Yeah.
So hooves are shoes, more or less, right? Yeah. and
Isn't
if
it
you
basically
don't
like them
wear
walking on like on nails? Like
yeah, it's
like
the same
fingernails?
stuff your nails are made of. So when
Yeah.
my sheep are outside for the summer, I have to trim their hooves a lot less because they wear down naturally. Where when they're inside all winter, they grow and grow and grow, and I have to trim them before I put them up in the spring because otherwise they get very long and uncomfortable. for them.
So here's a thing I'm curious on.
Ooh.
It's made of the same stuff our fingernails and toenails are made out of, correct?
Yep, it's a lot thicker, but yes.
Okay. So they walk on it all the time, so I'm assuming that the nerve endings there are kind of numb unless it gets infected or punctured.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
It's-
it was funny because someone was trying to use that example of our fingernails, saying like when you tap them or like touch them, how you can feel that, right? And I'm like, well, I feel me touching the nail from my other finger, but I don't think I actually feel, unless it's pressure on the nail, I don't feel anything on the nail.
Yeah, so like if
That's
you
weird to me.
tap your fingernail against the edge of your desk, and you can kind of feel it because it spreads the pressure out, right?
Yeah.
But like, so sheep and horses and cows and anything with a hoof, it's way thicker than your nails are.
Right.
So they don't.
No,
really
100%.
feel
Same
it.
with like
Yeah.
a turtle shell, because a turtle
Mhm.
shell is basically made out of the same stuff.
Yeah.
I just thought it was funny because I'm sitting there and it's like, I don't really feel too much from my nails, and he's trying to tell me, it's like, you know, don't touch these things because it's like just like your nails. You know how you can feel stuff on your nails, and I really think he's making it up so the kids that are looking at his animals don't like knock on the turtle's shell.
Oh
its
yeah,
door.
that's probably fair because I imagine they
Right?
can feel
I don't
that,
know if they
right?
actually can feel it, but like maybe
I
not
imagine they
do that
would because
anyway.
it still puts some pressure on the shell, so they would probably still feel it wherever it connects. Like when I'm wearing armor at a Ren fair and you knock on my armor, I can feel it. It doesn't hurt,
Right, it's
because it spreads the pressure out, but you can feel it.
yeah. That's what I think it's like with their shell.
Also,
Mhm.
random. To bringing it back to the beginning. Apparently, if you like, if you have titties, touch the underside of them, because you don't feel it.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but it's like if you touch the underside of your titty, like it's just there's not really feeling there, and it's weird.
I will have to make
Ah.
a scientific study on my own with
Also,
Mrs. Bandit.
hands up, how many people just groped themselves?
Is
I
that
did.
why you said that? You son of a bitch.
No, I mean, it's a legitimate thing. Like, it's definitely like I did it when I first read about it, and I was like, I can feel something, but it's definitely not as like as sensitive as other areas of it.
Yeah, nice. Like, does that also apply with moobs?
I think so.
I believe
I
so.
don't
just
I don't know.
tried it.
Chair?
It's like not it's not as sensitive, yeah. Like it's like you're like, oh, I guess, but like also.
Yeah, like I can feel my hand touching there, but like I wouldn't say
Yeah,
there's
but
an
not-
amazing
yeah.
sensation on my chest.
Yeah. Yeah. It's weird.
I will say that I definitely feel stuff more when it touches my nipple, but
Well, that's because it's packed with nerve endings.
that makes sense, Purple. I'm just saying for reference.
Also, Pick Below says my hands are cold and I got a jump scare. You got him, Purple.
Nice.
Oh my
Also,
God.
yes, Purple, you got everyone in the freaking VC to touch their boobs.
Why not? Everyone.
I must remember this for another time when I'm talking to Mrs. Bandit.
Here, let me check for you.
Hey, I'm just helping everybody out. That's a great.
Mhm.
That's a. Hey, I thought something. Can we test it? I need to see if it's right, and it'll work really good because then it's like they won't be able to feel it in their fingers. So, it'll be real good. It'll be super fun. I'm not going to elaborate on this. We're gonna fade to black.
A very accurate testing method.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's skewed when you have to do it yourself.
Yeah.
That's why I said I'm gonna have to talk to Mrs. Bandit and see if I can conduct these tests. Make
Also,
sure.
Very coincidentally, at this exact moment, someone in my Discord just sent me a message that says "boob jump scare," and I know that they're not watching the stream, so it's very funny.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh.
Alright, Reveny, I just wanted to make sure that we're good. I was gonna move on to coloring. I know I haven't put the glasses on
It
yet,
looks
but I was
pretty
gonna
awesome,
do that after.
honestly.
Up goes the boob. Only if you have implants, and at that point, you should see a doctor immediately.
Yeah, you should. Holy heck.
What if I... Oh no, that was a mistake. That color needs to be lighter.
Oh dear.
What if I gradient it? No, maybe not across opposite colors. That's kind of weird.
What if you gradiented it from light source to shadow side?
Yeah, what if I do that? Which side is shadow side?
Well, the front of her dress is in shadow because the light's from the back, right? So the front would be more purple and the back would be more golden.
Fucking hailing outside. Sorry, 1 second.
I was hearing noise there too. I was like, what's going on?
I was like, it's not hailing here yet. I hope.
Right?
God.
It's bad. It's bad when you live in towns like that where you're like, hey, the north side is just like straight up lost power, and you're like, oh, I hate that it happened there, but hope it stays there.
I remember just being in like high school and like I caught the bus at like pretty sure I caught it at like 7:30 in the morning, and it was always freezing. So I'm out there in like pants and a coat and etc. And then you get to like third period in our ancient high school that didn't have AC, and I'm like, man, it's like 30 degrees outside, and I'm just like, I really wish I had shorts on right now. Like, it's just so bad. I hated it so much. And then it would be like, I'd go out in the morning in like a skirt and like a jacket, and my mom would be like, you can't wear that, it's too cold. And I was like, it's cold now, but it won't be in 30 minutes on the bus that also doesn't have AC or seatbelts, which I always thought was really weird.
Oh, yeah.
So the fun fact is that when I went to school, only the front seat had a seatbelt.
Yeah, the driver's
Never
seat, right?
understood that. No, the seats
Oh.
behind the driver.
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. Also, Free the Phoenix says, Rex, it's definitely hailing. Please keep it down there. I do not want. Do not
A
want.
gift for you. It's hail.
No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm good. So
That's
good.
no.
You're saying
Nice
you
Guy
don't
says,
want
yeah,
some?
public transit everywhere I live does not have seatbelts. See that? Okay, public transit not having seatbelts for some reason makes a modicum more of sense, because in my mind, like, most people are like older. School buses are by design meant for children. Like,
it's a little strange.
and I remember always be super weird because occasionally you'd get like the temp buses or like a field trip bus, and there would be seatbelts on them, and we were like, so they do exist.
Just not for us for some reason.
I also really liked, I think it eventually like spread to a bunch of different school districts, but I remember when we were in school, and I think it was like either like late public school or early high school, there was like a sudden uptick in school buses being hit by cars in heavy fog. Or snow. So then all of the school buses got these like flashing lights on top of them so that cars could see them in dense fog and stuff, and ideally not hit them. Mystic says, oh no, then he'll die. Neil had to go help his mom. And he's a bottom.
Why do you gotta say that when he's helping his mom? That's so weird.
I'm so sorry. Also, Rex, for the record, right after you left, Free the Phoenix did confirm that it is definitely hailing.
Yeah, I went outside in it to get some. It's like half an inch across. It's huge.
Jesus. Raveny also says weight tear.
What's that?
The letters on his eyes are red.
Okay, I'll color those later. And you mentioned something about the hands being slightly different shades. I'm not going to worry about that because you have that big effect that you wanted me to do. So this hand is mostly going to be red and black anyway. So you won't be able to tell the different colors.
So fancy.
Yeah.
I like the idea of doing the sliding with the gradient, but I can't find a way to put it that looks good. So,
Are you doing
Be
linear?
right back. I need to
yeah.
use the restroom. Be right.
Have you
Okay.
tried it on not linear?
How do I do it? Oh, freeform. What does this mean? What does this mean? Ah! Oh, this means... I don't know how to do it not linear.
Oh, I guess I haven't
Oh, wait,
really...
hold
Oh,
on.
yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Aw. Aw.
I'm going to give a quick art lesson 101. So you have how do I get this on screen? I want to make sure you guys can see it. I think if I just move this.
That
Yeah.
much?
Yeah, you can see if I move it. All right. Quick art lesson 101 with Tear. Hello.
Yeah! Learn me a
Um,
thing.
So, when picking colors, what colors should you pick for things? When it's something you need to color, you have this whole. It's kind of small on screen, but you basically have this whole color wheel, right? And on the top left is pure white, and then the bottom corners are pure black, and then the top right is the color. That refers to your saturation of like how much color there is. So if you just mark these out real quick, you get your pure white, your pure black, and then how saturated it is. Usually, like sometimes you can dip into pure white and pure black to emphasize different parts of your drawings. You don't want to go pure saturation, because nothing in the real world is that. And even if it's digital, that hurts your eyes. So if you are picking colors, try to aim somewhere in the middle. Usually, for like a general rule of thumb, it will still look red, or it will still look whatever color, but it won't hurt your eyes and it won't look bad. Color picking 101.
You know what the hair looks like?
What?
Oh no. Oh, it's like it's a Digimon, I think. And my brain is not letting me pull the name of it.
Is it Ogremon?
Is it?
I don't know, what is it? He's got like the big floofy dude.
A little bit. I think it's okay, oh no, maybe it's okay, I'm gonna be honest. It's either a Digimon I cannot remember the name of, or it's a Yu-Gi-Oh card thing. It might be one of the harpies from Yu-Gi-Oh. No, it's definitely not the harpies from Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know. The hair is like reminding me of something, but my brain will not let me will not let me dredge it up.
I was thinking Tomba from, Tomba.
I don't know what that is.
PlayStation 1 game, caveman with pink hair.
Ah, that does look like that. It does not sound okay. Okay. Digimon with pink hair. Let's see what we can pull up here. Oh, it just gives me Mimi. God damn it! I should have known better. I should have known. This is my fault. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting. I'm so stupid. What else
We love Mimi in this house. She's a good character.
Mimi is the best character. I will hear no word otherwise.
Oh, Nice Night says,
I
I
will.
love color theory art lessons from Terra. It's everything I've ever wanted. Something else that's kind of cool too is like when picking colors is that's one of the tools you can use for basically contrast, because that's what you're looking for a lot in drawings. And one I'm not particularly good at when designing characters, mainly because like there's no real contrast, because the characters themselves are important. But if ever you get into, say, like pixel art or like actual full portrait stuff, you want contrast to really pop what you're looking for, and saturation is one of the tools you can use to have something pop in your artwork. So if you're like have everything more mixed or gray, but then you have the part of the artwork you really want to stand out more saturated, or closer to saturation, again, avoid 100% saturation, you can have that area pop more.
I think I can show an example on my drawing right now. So, right now everything's pretty toned down.
Wait.
What am I waiting for?
Rex.
Oh.
I think I did it right. I don't think I did it right. I don't
No, you
remember what
did.
it is. Oh, I did it right. There we go. Okay, we're good.
Okay. So right now everything's pretty plain, but if I crank the saturation up on the bouquet, see how it stands out way more now?
Yeah.
Yeah, as opposed to where it was before. This is actually, there are parts in here I'm actually going to go over and saturate even heavier now to make them pop more. So I was actually just about to do some of that actually, so it's kind of awesome that Tara was mentioning it. It works
Also-
even better if the colors are contrasting. So if you want to make, let me, hold on, grab a layer I can draw on. Blah, 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 blah. So I'm gonna just draw here with a very vivid, a very vivid purple, and then on the opposite side of the color wheel.
Purple's vivid now.
Yeah, actually, I'm
Very-
invisible again.
Oh, dang it, we switched.
Oh,
when you
dang
look-
it.
So when
Oh,
you look at
damn.
these two colors side by side, they kind of compete because they're both super, super bright. But if you want one to stand out more than the other, you desaturate one and you make the other one more saturated. So if I want the yellow to stand out more, I'll do the bright yellow, and then the purple I'll lay down will be kind of desaturated and pale, and it'll really help that yellow pop. And if you want the other way, it's the other way. Make the purple really bright, make your yellow really pale and soft.
Sorry, it was
Maybe
like
it's
right
purple
as you
pop
said
on
the
the floor.
purple will pop, I just appeared over your art on the screen.
Timing.
So so a lot of times, even if you don't have two opposite colors together in something, like if you have something that's like, let's say you're going for like an analogous color scheme that's all warm colors, so you've got something that's like, it's red, and it's orange, and it's yellow, but you really, really want, let's say, the orange tones to pop a little more, with your lighting, go to the opposite side of the color wheel and make your lighting kind of blue toned and your shading blue toned, and it'll drive the orange up to pop more. You see what I mean?
Nice.
Actually, fun fact, this is being demonstrated extremely well on the banner behind the stream right now. Because there is yellow, orange, red, and green. And which one do you see first? I like when you look at it real quick, I go straight to green because it is the only not like orangey red color there.
Yeah.
Rex is popping on today's stream.
And because the green is between the orange and the red, and green and red are naturally apart, like separate across from each other, is popping out a whole lot. So it's fun. Also, I remember what I was gonna say a couple things ago. First of all, Pixelation Pup, what is Digimon about from ages ago?
Oh.
You're gonna have to be way more specific because it depends on the season and the like version of it you're watching. But also, fun fact that I read and realized, you know how every Digimon's name ends with Mon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because that's its like its file thing. Like it's a .mon file.
Oh, the file extension.
sense.
Oh, I love
That's its
that.
file extension. Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Huh.
That's cool.
Nice says, can I pay Rex and Tara to give me some art lessons and assignments? Not gonna lie, I would genuinely do it with the money. Probably. We'd like money.
Damn.
Do we have a
First
curriculum,
things
Rex?
Before you work on your colors, work on your values. Learn to do things in black and white to make them pop before you learn to do things in color to make them pop, and it'll help you learn to make your colors pop.
Yeah, what the art people said. I just show up so I don't get fined.
But also, there's no wrong way to learn to do art, so if you don't want to listen to me, you don't have to.
Like honestly, if you want to just get better at this, like anything really, but we'll specify for art, just do it. And it's the dumbest, and like it's the most frustrating advice ever. But I had one summer where I wasn't working, so I was drawing like honestly like 4 to 6 hours a day every day, and by the end of the summer I was so much better than I had been when I started, and then I didn't draw for a while, and now my skills have reset because that's how things work. But yeah, just literally just draw, and like you can like watch like what people do, but you know it's never gonna be like. I am not a big fan of things that are like art tutorials because it's not a tutorial. It's an art like suggestion, really, because like you aren't that art. Like you can literally take somebody's drawing and trace it, and yours will still not look exactly like theirs.
Yeah.
So you know, it's just do it. Just learn, you learn by doing, just do it, just draw. And then it's the same thing with like with coloring or whatever, and it's like you can look at how other people color and take inspiration from that or some knowledge from it, but again, it's like just because someone's color works good on their style doesn't mean it's going to work good on your style, and it's just a learning thing, really.
It is really funny.
100%.
Nice day that you were just like asking for art lessons when I'm like, you're doing pretty good. Unless you have specifics, I don't think you need general art lessons from us.
Pixelation Pup says, my issue is that my brain is dumb and constantly stuck on, well, I'm not good at this thing, so I don't want to. So fun fact, instead of, okay. So basically, if there's something that, like I was having this problem a few weeks ago actually, where I was like, oh, I really like want to write or I want to draw, but I just can't get the motivation for it. Here's the thing. Motivation isn't something that happens. Motivation is something that you choose to do, which is hard. So, but like motivations, if you want good motivation, don't motivate yourself by what you want, because it's not good motivation. And it sounds really stupid to say this, but it's not, because like I want to draw or I want to write, but like it's how many times, like think it like chat, how many times have you wanted to do something and then you just like disassociate on the couch for several hours even though you really want to do the thing, right? So what you should use for motivation for anything is what you value. Like, so what's actually kind of gotten me out of my slump, and like this is the thing, like it varies, it's hard some days, but it's like I value creativity, I value being creative. So, that's what motivates me to write or to draw. And it's like I don't want to go to the gym at 5:30 in the morning every day. It's fucking awful, but because I value like my health, I do it. That's what makes me do it. Like, I don't want to go to work every day either, but I value having a roof over my head. So it's like it's shifting from like your thought of like, oh, I want to do this but I don't have the motivation, to I want to do this because I value what it adds to my life. And that's sort of where you get your motivation from. Is by doing something because you value it.
I'm gonna have to start trying that.
So
it's really hard to do. But
it is. There's a great book that I wrote on my screen there called The War of Art, not The Art of War. It talks about being an artist and how he treats procrastination like a person trying to steal your time. And it is a great it's a great way of addressing what procrastination is and how it tries to steal your time, and it tries to make you feel like it's okay that you didn't do the thing you wanted to do. And it's a really good read. And like, he talks about it through being a journalist and how he has to write, and whether it's a paragraph or a novel, he has to write. And procrastination always tries to make him feel like it's okay. You didn't write anything today, you can do it tomorrow. And you have to fight that. And he gives great tips on how to do with it, great ways of looking at your art as something else, so you feel more motivated. Like examples that Purple used, actually. You reminded me of the book, so I highly recommend that book for anything artistic. If I could buy copies and send it to all of you, I would. That's how good it is.
Actually,
But that being said, go ahead.
Oh no, you can finish your thought.
I was going to say is that I have to hop out. That's why I wanted to hear what you were going to say first.
Oh, you're leaving now.
Yeah, I know.
That's that's how I got myself to do, actually, pretty much anything for 4-hit combo. Is because I value this channel so much. Like, doing things for it is easy.
Yeah.
Because I want this to go farther. I want stuff for this. So like, maybe convincing myself to do art for whatever can be a little bit harder because I don't necessarily have my values aligned for it. But like, I think that's where all the things of like, Tara, stop doing so much comes from, because I will pour my everything into this because it's what I want.
Yeah, and everyone always says they don't have time for things, which is not really true. You will always find a way to make time for something if you really enjoy it or really like it. Like that hyper focus, because we're all neurospices here.
I agree.
But
100%.
honestly, it's you will find the time to fit it in somewhere if you really like it. So I think that's what it boils down to, is like, do you really like this thing? You really want to do this thing? Well, did you need to do an hour of scrolling on TikTok? Did you really need to watch that TV show right now? Like, could you have watched that instead when you were more tired? So now, because it's 11 p.m. at night, you're definitely not going to be drawing or doing that thing?
Oh, I will, because I'm a
Oh,
vampire.
Fit it in.
Yeah. And it's also like, going back to what Pixelation Pup says, oh, I'm not good at this thing, so I don't wanna. You were never good at, like, there was a point in your life where you were good at nothing. You were a potato with barely any conscious thought. You, for the first few months of your life, you spent thinking that everything you felt was what the world felt like, and that's why you cried all of the time. Like,
Hello,
You
I am
failed
barely
at putting your
conscious
hand in your
potato.
you
You
are
failed at putting your hand in
you
your
are
mouth.
a semi-sentient potato. That is how you start. So,
Not
like,
true. You are a cute potato.
yes, everyone is. Well, yeah. Again, this is a very big tangent.
In this stream, they're a cute potato.
Yeah, in my opinion, babies are either like, they're either cute or they're potatoes. There's nothing in between. But anyways,
I've seen little old wrinkly men babies.
like, you didn't know how to walk, and maybe it was hard, maybe it wasn't. Like, for people who have learned who've learned new languages, like, you didn't know how to do that, and it was probably, like, maybe it was hard or maybe it was easy, but like, when you started, you weren't good at it, and you don't know how good you're gonna be at something until you try to do it. And yeah, maybe one day, like, there have been days like where like I do not want to toot my own horn here, but like, I think I'm pretty decent at writing, to be honest. And there have been times where I have opened up Word and I have written 3 sentences and I have gone and I just went, this is not good, and I don't know what to do about it, and then I just leave. But you know what? I opened it up and I wrote 3 sentences, which is a lot better than doing nothing. And yeah, maybe those 3 sentences sucked, but like, came back however many days later and made them better.
One of the things that helps motivate me to go to workout at my jiu-jitsu club is putting on the spats that you wear underneath the outfits that we train in. Because if I put that on, I'm like, well, I've already put the clothes on.
Yeah.
like that
Oh,
word.
that
Like,
for
it just
me,
sort of
that's like,
forces
oh
you to go
yeah.
out the door.
Oh yeah, it is. That is like there's so many times when I don't want to go to the gym. I just like roll into my gym clothes, and then it's like, oh,
Mhm.
I don't want to go to gym. It's like, oh, but I already got the stuff on, you know. And then
Yeah.
it's like, you know, and then it's just you just do like, you know, I like I said, like for going back to working out, like sometimes I'll get to the gym and I'll be like, man, I really don't want to be here, and I'll be like, all right, you know what? I'm like, we're just gonna work out until we don't want to be here anymore, and most of the time I get through the entire workout, to be honest, but there are some times
Mhm.
where maybe I only do like one or two like exercises, and I'm like, you know what? I'm fucking done. And then I leave. But I went. I did something, and doing something, even if it sucks, is better than doing nothing.
Oh my gosh, that's
Going-
like completely
ahead, Jay.
reminds me of how I eventually started got myself to regularly brush my teeth. Where like even still today, I'll be like, oh, time for bed, but I gotta brush my teeth first. And I'm like, no, I don't wanna. And then just the like slow creeping in of like, well, do you want the tooth pain that you felt before? No, I'll brush my teeth.
Then gotta go do it.
You value a mouth free of pain.
Yep. I
Ergo,
sure do.
you brush your teeth. Like
Yep.
yeah, like it's just you know, it's like it's not like this is again, this is gonna sound doing things is the hard like people say like, oh, sometimes doing nothing is the hardest thing to do. Yeah, but doing something is just as hard. And it's like, I don't know, it's always like, it's just starting something. Nil said it, like getting started is 75% of finishing, and it is. Like it is. And
100%.
you'll
And on that
Hello
note,
now.
yeah, you'll learn more by failing than you will by succeeding. Because honestly, if you succeed, you don't really learn anything. That'll help you to the well, no, the asterisk is that when you succeed, you don't learn anything that will make you better. You learn how to succeed doing what you did. But when you fail, you get better. So yeah.
It is very much when you see people when they like are quote unquote talented and they do something really good the first time they ever do something, you'll notice they never do it again because it wasn't challenging for them.
Yep.
And it's like, yeah, that talent's wasted because they don't have the particular interest because it didn't challenge them.
Yeah, like this is gonna sound really stupid. I like probably not anymore because it's changed now, but I was like back in the day, I was really good at math. Really, really good at math. I fucking hated it. I hated it. I hated it so much. And when I say really, really good at math, I mean I taught myself advanced algebra and got a 98 on the final course. So there you go. That's how good
Damn.
at math I was. And I hated it.
Purple, you
And
good at
then-
math.
And then I think it's gonna start hailing here. There was just lightning. Anyways, and then I got to university where suddenly math was hard, and I didn't want to do it because it was hard, and I didn't like doing it. Like I didn't like doing it before, but I was good at it, so it was great. And then it got hard, and I was like, oh, I don't want to do it anymore because it's hard, and I never had to try at it. So like, that's the thing. Like if you're good like that, then that's sort of like the lesson. It's like I was good at something, and then when it became hard, I just didn't do it because I had no motivation to do it. The gods heard math and mentioned shared and purple's hatred for math. Yeah, math sucks. But it's like,
Time
you know,
for hell.
because again, circling back to what I was saying earlier, I didn't value math. I was like, I hate this. This is stupid. Da 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 da. I also, side note, did not value the education that I was getting, and that is an entirely different story. But like, you know, but then like I got into something, and then I went into I went to art school, into animation, and like I worked. Oh god, ads starting in a minute. I'm gonna have to cram this in real quick, and then we'll come back after the ads are done. But like when I got into art school,
No, I gotta-
because because I valued it, I worked my ass off in art school. I worked so hard. I worked way harder than I have ever worked in my life because I valued what I was doing.
We were roommates for 1 year of that, can confirm.
Yeah, like, you know, so you just gotta, like, that's the
I,
thing, like,
on the other hand, dropped out because I was like, this is too much work and I don't want to do it that bad.
you
That's why I
dropped out because you valued cosplay more than you valued homework.
No. I struggled with homework. I was only getting like 1 hour of sleep a night because I'd stay up trying to do homework and just make no progress, and I was banging my
Yeah.
head against the wall. And I went to the student counselor, and he was I talked to him, and he found out that I, through all my teenage years, had used art as a coping mechanism for dealing with the death of my brother. And now that art became a chore and not something I was doing as a release, it was becoming my stressor and not my stress release. And so he advised me to find a new way to release my stress, and I couldn't do it, so I dropped out. That's
not
why
know
I
that.
dropped out. Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's very okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, no,
yeah.
I dropped out because I literally couldn't keep up with the workload because I had no way to de-stress.
I'm very sorry. Also, I think James
Uh-huh.
wants to leave.
I do,
I do.
and you're Purple. You're explaining the reason why people do the Irish goodbyes.
But if we keep
You
talking
can't-
over him, we can keep him here.
No.
Remember, you're here forever.
Tap, don't make me tap the sign.
I've come to
Me.
be the bandit eject button.
Bandit check button.
Thank
Alright,
you.
hold on to
Will.
your pants. Ejecting in 3, 2.
Wait, I have to deal damage to
One.
him first, so it doesn't work.
Oh no.
I'm
I
an
said
eldritch
that-
horror. I don't wear pants.
Side note, I said that and then the ad started on my stream and that makes me laugh.
Amazing.
You folks have an awesome time.
Bye.
Appreciate you all
Bandit.
so much.
Thank you so much for joining us for Art Stream. Your art was so fucking cool.
Yay!
Oh wait,
thank
now I have to fix
you.
things, don't I? Dang it.
Probably will, but I will say this though. I was saying this to Rex. I hadn't mentioned to the other guys. With me doing the live streams on TikTok and making an income that I can afford to, pay rent and all that kind of fun stuff, unfortunately, is taking up a lot more of my time. I'm not going to be able to jump into as many streams as much. I know. Until 4-hit combo can pay for my rent, I'm going to have to do this.
You heard it, chat. Throw money at us so we can keep Bandit.
As there are
But I
currently
will
ads
try and
playing.
make time.
Hey,
But
half
I
of them
will
are
try and make
subscribed.
That's true.
I will make time
Most
for
of them
the
are
art
subscribed,
nights
so I
because
keep
enjoy
gifting
them.
20 subs a stream.
You do what you gotta do, Bandit. Your real job is cool as hell, so
I appreciate
very
it. You
true.
folks are amazing.
no you.
Very happy you guys are in my life. Bye now. Have fun.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you for saying bye to just me. I appreciate that. I'm glad I'm here in your heart. Or whatever squids have.
And he's gone. But
You'll be in my squad.
yeah, I don't know,
You'll
like
be-
like learning to switch my motivation from what do I want to what do I value, like, really helps. It also makes me feel less guilty when I don't do the things.
Damn it, of course I couldn't hear his response because Twitch was still running ads.
I was just saying, you'll be in my squad, don't worry.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Anyway, I
See ya.
What is this background? I don't know. It's a background.
Hi to
It
chat,
looked delightful. I was looking at it.
Mako, say hi to chat.
I should probably be painting with color on this background. I don't know how I'm gonna go in and make it look painterly later. But
You need
here
to
we
say
go.
hi to chat, Mako.
Mystic, you're crazy!
Stop squirming! Stop squirming! No! No! No!
Mystic, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Yeah. Oh, hey, we got one! Woo! No more ads!
Oh, amazing. Oh yeah, speaking of subs, why does everyone hate my name? Thank you for the sub. For 40 months. Wow.
Oh my god,
Wait
thank
a
you for
minute.
reading your own thingy. I was gonna do that, and then we were talking about things.
Yeah, I was waiting to see how long it would take. I'm like,
The whole time, apparently.
it was
I also
fun
just,
to be back
I
on
also just
the...
saw you and I was like, it's fine. It's just
You know, a lot of people say that. It's a very common refrain I've heard.
Oh no.
Will, I am sending you I was gonna say something spicy, but I don't think that's what I want to say.
Oh no.
No, we can't go over this again. I can't have more people sending me spicy things while I'm on stream. God damn.
No, I will be sending you. I will send you something spicy. Spicy. Did it not fucking download? Scanning for viruses. It's in my email, you piece of shit!
Amazing.
Thank you! There we go. I was getting upset.
Pixel says thank you, Purple. You're like a cool aunt.
I am, and you're welcome.
Just so you know, Purple, if I ever have children, I will absolutely introduce you to them as their aunt, and they will not know any differently until they're
Well,
old enough
since
to
we
be like,
share a
"Wait
mom, I
minute."
hope so.
Exactly! They're gonna be like, dang, I got 2 grandmas!
Oh.
And
my
one
gosh.
of them won't be my husband's mother.
Rex, you just unlocked a memory for me of like 2 women I haven't seen since my childhood who I did refer to as my aunt, who are definitely not my aunts.
What?
Like,
I don't.
Some of my
Sorry.
mom's friends who I don't see or I don't think she sees anymore even. I definitely called them aunts. Oops. Ha! That's
Tara was
funny.
secretly raised by wild Baptists.
That was my denomination when I was religious.
I thought
I
I was
thought
like,
it was.
I got better.
I've got better. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, Tara, I really like the effect on the arm for this one.
yeah,
very cool.
it's cool.
Yeah, Raveny had a pretty cool example to give me that was pretty much this.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, and check this out. So see how I was bitching about contrast and saturation?
I
But-
don't.
Yep.
So this was saturated as fuck. So it really goddamn stands out.
Yeah.
Oh, very cool.
Much better example than what I was showing.
Raveny is asking you to show the original image, but I don't know if you have it readily available or if you
I can
can't.
find it in the server. I know Raveny was pinging for it, so I can check it. Oh yeah.
What are you eating? What's in your mouth? Get back here! No, come here! Come here!
No, I
In the
can't.
background.
The borders.
Did you guys just hear him scream in the background?
We
The
did.
borders.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good omen.
What's in your mouth? What did you eat? Was it a bug or was it fur?
Nice night. I refuse to read that message. I swear to God, I will annihilate you. I'm gonna fucking aether you.
Oh no.
Fucking Ike final smash your ass.
Also, I enjoy everyone just
This
heard me
reference.
do the what are you eating?
Oh
Yeah.
God, that man. I know. I was talking about not having anything at or not buying a Switch because there wasn't anything. I'm resurrecting a topic. Sorry. I know I was talking about not buying a Switch 2 because there's nothing for me on it. That being said, they are apparently putting Path of Radiance on the Nintendo Switch GameCube thing, which I've heard is one of the best Fire Emblem games ever released, and it also currently retails for like $300 for a GameCube copy. So that's kind of worth it. That's how it works, right? That's how economy works.
I have just realized something
Hmm.
awful. I
Mm-hmm.
don't want to say it, but intrusive thoughts. If you position my little chibi and Nils chibi correctly, and then I don't say anything, it will look like we're holding hands.
Wait,
Right
what?
now, holding hands is cute as hell. Fellas,
Hey,
is
looks like
it
you're
okay
holding
to
my
hold
wing.
hands with your homies?
Yeah. Hold on to the wing so I don't get lost.
That makes sense. I will lead you out of this Fey forest. Oops, we're lost her.
Ew. Are you also Faye?
No, I don't think so. It was a bad idea to let me lead the Fey forest.
Yeah, considering this is my home.
I was
Also,
feeling
Mystic
bold.
is saying, no, I'll just buy you a Switch 2. All you have to do is eat 3 square meals and sleep. Oh, well, you're never gonna get that. It's sleep for 8 hours. Oh, a week! 8 hours a week! Oh, that's fine. You can get 8 hours of sleep a week.
Or 8 hours for a week. I think I genuinely have the best. Actually, no, I can't say that. My issue is not eating 3 square meals, it's that I eat 5. That's my issue.
Also, Mystic is saying, wait, purple is Fae as well. I am the OG Fae, I think.
Literally an ice pixie.
I
Yeah,
think
Ice
they are,
Pixie.
yeah.
Pretty sure. I am an Ice
Yeah.
Pixie.
Also, Mystic, I would feel so embarrassed about you buying me a Switch 2. I could buy a Switch 2, is the thing. I am relatively financial stable at this point. I just gotta help my mom pay some of the taxes, but, like, I have the money. It's more so just not having anything besides that one game. And my current Switch has been set dressing for, like, 4 years, so... That's not a problem. 5 meals is a good amount. Yeah, but it's expensive. Eating food is expensive now.
Just do what I do.
I can't afford to do this.
Just do what I do. Just don't eat.
I
Nope,
literally
nope,
cannot.
not
I
allowed.
have.
Illegal.
I have.
I am kidding. I am joking. For the record, I eat. I just started to eat a lot healthier, and thus it's really funny.
I feel that. I don't know. I don't know if it's like just. I don't know. It might be some autism oral fixation type deal, but like I gotta eat every few hours. There gotta be something in my mouth.
Oh no, too many jokes. Too many jokes.
Yeah,
They
you got a
came so
problem
fast.
with my oral fixation?
They came so fast. That's what he
Well,
said.
that's also what happened with the oral fixation. Yeah.
Oh no. Oh god. This is the bi chaos of the pan. I understand. Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, no, I get that. I used to, so, some people in chat know I was diagnosed with OCD a few years ago, which was fun and a lot of problems. However, very recently, we have been also exploring the possibility that I might also have ADHD. And, the delightful problem with this is that the treatment for one is in direct conflict with what you do for the other one.
Mm-hmm. That
So,
sounds about right.
Gotta catch
with
'em
the-
all.
The reason this has come up is because my OCD's gotten a lot more manageable and a lot more under control because of many years of therapy and like cognitive
that's
behavioral
good.
therapy and stuff like that. However, what I've been noticing is that as my OCD gets more and more under control, my work is getting worse because I used to say that in an 8-hour day, I will work for maybe 4 hours, but I get like 8 to 10 hours of work done in those 4 hours,
Uh-huh.
which is definitely ADHD. And yeah, now I can't do that anymore. And then it's hilarious because I have, and then it's like triggering my OCD because I feel like I'm not getting work done. And it's just been like this very complicated mush of neurospiciness.
Brains
And
are
it's
like
been
that.
super fun. But adding to this, I, for literal years, ate the same thing for breakfast every single day. And it was delicious. And I loved it. And it was so good. And then one day, I cooked it, and the smell of it made me want to vomit. And now I
It's
don't know what
ruined.
to do for breakfast anymore.
Yep.
And it's like basically I just made a homemade egg McMuffin. Like that's just what I made. It was an English muffin with bacon and egg and cheese, and it was very good. What makes this weird is that like I can still eat English like egg McMuffins, and they're great. Like I can't make them for some reason. Making myself eggs makes me want to throw up.
Weird.
Oh no.
It's super weird. So this is why I'm like looking into doing like overnight oats because I'm just like I don't know. Like currently my breakfast are bagels, which is great, but I can
love
only focus on.
bagels.
I can only do bagels for like 2-3 weeks in a row though, and then I don't want them anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, uh-oh. So I'm starting to look up like the oats things, but I don't know if it's gonna be good or not, but we'll see. Also, Mystic Scar says, yo, okay, Purple, I love you so much right now. Yeah, thank you. Join the club.
Hell yeah.
I'm sure I have a fan club somewhere. Pretty sure I have a fan club.
I should if I don't.
Probably most likely Among Us too, if I had to guess.
All right, Raven, I
and-
think I'm done.
Hell yeah.
God,
So,
Tim!
I think I'm done
That's
this
so
one. What do you think?
cool.
I can't change much at this stage, but
It's so cool. Is Raveny still here? Oh,
believe so.
Raveny just said a little while ago that that's amazing. So I don't think. Yes. Whilst we wait for Raveny to respond, Nice Eye says, yeah, someone definitely with both ADHD and autism, its symptoms and methods of dealing with each other disorder often. Yeah. Raveny also says, that's actually amazing. Holy shit.
cool. Okay, I'm glad you like it.
Hell yeah.
I'll post it up in the server a little bit later tonight.
And then-
Probably after stream finishes and I eat some supper, but
Yay.
we'll,
And,
we'll move on.
Max says,
Wanna do one
Bagel, Mom, and Me. Yes, very good. Also,
Yeah.
purple edit coming soon for sure. Okie dokie.
I was hopefully going to do one more.
Well, next in line, if they are still here, would be Hoveringit.
The Hoveringit redesign. Hoveringit, are you still in chat? Did you stick around this long?
Is the original Hoveringit the one that's playing Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. That was one of my main inspiration ones for the job one. Because I just remember so fucking fondly just, hello, furry artist, I would like a human. Which is something that I quote on the reg.
It's
Hoveringit, hello!
Hello! So you wanted a redesign. Will do. Have you tagged me in anything in the Discord? Because if you haven't, tag me.
They say I exist, I was not about to full combo a song and riff to the Necro Dancer.
Did I rerun it?
They say that they have not tagged you in anything.
Alright, do
Rex.
for your redesign,
Yeah.
tag me for what you want in the Discord. If it's just vibe based, I guess let me know here and we can workshop something together. I'll go fetch your previous chibi.
Side note, Rex, I've seen what you're doing, and obviously don't pull it up on stream, but there is a very specific photo from your wedding to Mr. Person thing
so-called
that
husband, yes.
I think would be real great for lighting reference for the vibes you're pulling here. Grumble, grumble, grumble all you want. You know it's good.
Yeah, my wedding was fucking beautiful.
Dress was so fucking cool.
Oh, no, you got to before I could.
I'm sorry, I'm a quick typey boy.
It's all good.
Oh yeah,
I'm the one with my wedding photos. I'll just keep doing whatever the fuck I'm doing.
Chad is dunking on me because I accidentally said feel free to make a threat if you wanna instead of make a thread. So the nice 9 pixelation probably just like, feel free to make a threat. Make sure you threaten tear. Like no, this is not what I wanted.
Wait, you didn't threaten him with a good time.
Oh, there you go.
Having that all like pop beneath my feet, I'm just like SpongeBob caveman meme.
Ooh.
Oh wait, no, I got a sound effect for this. What am I talking about?
Booga booga
Oh,
unga
yeah.
bunga. That does not sound good. That sounds so bad.
It's the Kremlin. Oh, it's Donkey Kong. Okay, you want to play volleyball Donkey Kong while we wait?
What's that?
No. No.
All right, never mind. I guess I
Part
don't
of
want to play.
me, part of me wishes,
Oh, I dropped the ball. Sorry.
part of me wishes that I had Nitro so I could play stuff from other servers, but I don't know if that would get us demonetized.
Amazing.
Depends on what it is.
We
Yeah.
play full-blown songs on here. It's probably fine.
Hello, Hoveringit. You get to be the one person amongst our ranks.
Wait, why did it say we only have like 6 things on our sound? Oh, show all. Okay, never mind. I was fucking panicking because I don't know. Discord must update again. It doesn't show all the soundboard sounds by default for
Where
the
is it?
server.
Where is the show? I don't see the show all button.
It was on my thing.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
stupid. I understand.
I
It's
just
a little bit
realized
stupid.
I did hovering it with all
I
these cards
knew that
in
was from
his
Donkey Kong 64. I fucking knew it.
Yeah.
I
Hovering
I
it
did-
with what, Tare?
I did hovering it with all these like cards in their hand before, and I'm like, man, what a shame that I did that before Balatro came out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that
There
would be
could've been
good.
so many things.
Hey, so
Hovering,
you can make more cards if you want. They're cool.
Maybe I will. Did you want to still be holding cards or things like that, or did you have a pose in mind? Oh, also, I will direct you to the size alignment chart that I would like you to pick from. I don't remember what your original was.
Pixel says turn hovering it into a card. There's your idea. You can't draw humans, but can you draw humans on cards?
You know who I miss? Stupid baby.
Red girl?
Oh, stupid baby.
I'm a stupid baby too.
Who was Stupid
Say
Baby?
something.
I can't remember.
I
Who
was
was
gonna do something really mean.
Wait. It was that Slugbiter. We had Slugbiter, the famous owner
No!
of Stupid Baby.
Oh no, now I miss Stupid Baby too!
Yeah,
Yeah.
Stupid Baby was the most adorable.
We should replay in Stars and Time just to get all them back in the server and chain them for good this time.
You know, I didn't pay attention to that stream at all. You can make me play it and it'll be fresh. and
Rex,
new.
you would adore in Stars and Time.
Oh, probably.
Some of the best ace rep I've seen in any game.
Hell yeah.
I mean, if we want a game to be played, I have several that I could do, but I just don't think people would like them.
I think, well, this one specifically roped a lot of people in, so.
Yeah, this one, we had like 4 or 5 new members from the community from this one. And there's like a couple that are still around. I'm like, damn. All the
You
good
said-
artists came, apparently.
You said I missed Stupid Baby, and my immediate thought was like, yeah, where is Stereo?
Out there! Out there!
Was supposed to be here this stream.
Yeah.
No, now you're stuck with the me purple representation.
We gotta. Yeah, alright, Purple. We need you to put on the Fox here. Chat requested it.
I'm a dress. I don't make the
no?
rules.
No.
I don't know. I don't know what Rex is on. I think there's some fetish shit. Starry's never worn a maid dress, to my knowledge.
Have I?
Funny.
I don't think so. I've worn a lot of stuff, honestly, but I don't think I've worn a maid outfit.
Hey.
Honestly, I've never either.
We
We
should.
should move on before we discuss
Yeah,
other
we
people in this first
should.
call.
What? Maid dresses are innocent, just like my favorite band name.
Yeah, no. I just
Different.
before we discuss other people who may have worn maid dresses.
We did have that whole thing in the server.
Yo,
of,
have
like,
you worn a maid dress? How is that a thing you've done and not me? I've been cosplaying for like 15 fucking years.
What were you saying, Tara?
we did that.
Just double checking. I don't want to get talked over again. It's all good.
We did do that thing where like we drew our OCs in maid dresses.
Oh yeah, Ardor was in a maid dress.
Yep.
Ardor was in a maid
Almost
dress before
all
Rex
of my
was.
all of my D&D characters were drawn in maid dresses. All of my active ones. Anyway.
Bill, have you worn a maid dress?
Yeah, it's not important. Look,
Pretty important.
when you're in a long distance relationship, there's
Oh,
like a lot
no.
more limited things you can do for truth or dare.
Okay, I've
Right.
been in long distance relationships, and let me tell you, I haven't worn a maid dress.
Well, anyway. I have worn a shocking amount of feminine clothing due to long distance relationship games of truth or dare.
Suddenly, it's okay. What you do in your personal time is between you and whoever you do it with.
I don't know, y'all were asking, Rex.
It's true, I asked.
Comment says, I remember I drew myself in a maid dress for the first art challenge. Cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, this is a very long one.
Diamond War says, I don't know where my voice is going. Anyways, I'm not sure if I had said this, but over my summer camp job, the only actual stream day I got off was Saturdays. On Saturdays, you all played ISAT for the entire summer. Right before summer, a friend asked me to play ISAT with no spoilers, and since I was at summer camp, I couldn't play it there, so I was comboless for many months. And then Pika says, not beating the bottom allocation.
God damn it. Pika, you're picking up on the inside jokes too fast. Get out of here. You're an artist too, so it's dangerous. Also, Diamond, I hope you at least went back and watched them. Because they were really, really good, I think. Once you finished. Yeah, I thought this was the game we were talking about. In Stars and Time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's a coming of age story, sort of. In a fantasy world in black and white.
Yeah. It's my favorite genre of game. Small guy gets put through rough bullshit. And it breaks him, but it's all cool. That's my favorite genre of game. There's only like 3 games in it, but they're all good.
Is this why you like all of my D&D characters?
Yes.
Checks out.
That's why
I've
you're
got
the way
some-
you are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Diamond War's asking
Yeah.
for no spoilers, so...
Oh, you've not finished it yet? Oh. Gotcha. Don't worry. We will not spoil ISAT. ISAT is so much better if it's not spoiled.
Truth. It's one of those.
Man, I was
can I
fucking... Go ahead.
I saw it a while ago and I briefly mentioned it, but I would like to straight up shout out, thank you, Mystic Scholar, for the gifted subs, because I got one and I appreciate it.
Yeah. Mystic's the best.
Comet says at Pika, and that's just what you're called now, I'm very sorry. I'm a power bottom, actually, not really sure. Oh no. Do we need
No.
definitions?
Nope. Nope,
Okay.
nope. Glossing over that.
Yep.
Moving on. I think I'm happy with this. I'll
looks
probably
really
look at
good.
it again tomorrow and be like, I'm not happy with this, but I think at the moment I'm happy with this.
No, it's cute. I like how the colors make the shadows and the reflections that you did work very well.
Yeah.
I love that this whole thing just came about because I was like, what should be in this illusion tower thing that would like mess with Ardor? I know, a picture of their wedding.
Yeah.
And now here we are.
Now here we are, months
Aw.
later.
An illusion tower, you say?
Yeah, it was a bad
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, it was one of I have a small handful of little mini encounter stuff for when people can't make it, and that was one of them.
You know, you guys do technically need to go to a lot of towers.
True.
Rex,
What are
you
you
should finish
drawing?
off the thing by grabbing that like brush you just used, the dark like a black or something, and then have the bright side just be like completely black like this.
Ooh.
So you got like
Oh.
your pose here.
Oh,
Your people.
Winty says hi, and then
Oh, yeah,
cheers
I'll be-
100 bits. Thank you for the
This
bits.
would be cropped. Hold on.
No, don't crop it. It's a good aspect. You just add in this like little silhouette thingy. They completed in seconds.
Let me
My dyslexia really desperately wants Winty's name to be Whitney.
Yeah,
We read it like that too.
that's
Oh, is it Whitney? Is that how we read it?
No, it's Winty. We read it Whitney. Because,
Oh.
well, we're bad.
Yeah, it's like
bad
how
for you.
pick is Pika Pika. Sorry, pick.
Okay, Hoveringit, I promise I'll make your eyes look less crazy.
No, crazy eyes are good.
What do you think of a pose like this?
Yes, crazy eyes are good.
I kind of love that pose, not gonna lie. It
not
feels
sure-
very Michael Jackson Thriller.
I'm not sure if I want to put the other arm like going off to the side here or behind though.
Oh, you know what? Okay, so, you're not going to like this, but if you wanted, like, okay. Sorry, my brain just went way faster than my mouth there for a second.
Okay.
This is really cool, depending on what you wanted to do, but it could also be cool if you put the, here we go, the screen left arm was actually going out to the side, so their arms are like open wide like a T shape, and then they have like they're gambiting cards between their hands. Like Gambit from
Oh.
the Marvel thing, and the cards are like floating magically.
So put this hand
Hold on, let me
back
open up
here?
your stream. Let me open up your
If
stream.
I had a nickel for every time we had to swap the hands on our chibis today, I would have 2 nickels.
No, screen left. So it'll be the front hand goes back.
some of this one over. That could work.
Yeah, so that it's open wide, so it's like out to either side, like almost T-posing,
Okay,
and then
okay.
have cards like floating in the air between both hands, like they're doing like a hand trick sort of thing.
Let's take a look. I'm not redrawing this hand because I like it a lot, so I'll just move it.
Yeah.
I say that and then I absolutely decimate it with the underdrawing. Oh well.
And then just foreshorten the other one now.
Yeah.
Because like you get, depending on the angle of it, but yeah, if just like foreshorten the other one, then it's like super cool.
Foreshortened than 7 years ago. Thank you for the pitying laugh.
No problem.
Okay. There.
Hey, Gaming Zed is here. They give us squatties.
So this space over
Thank you,
here
gaming though.
is now reserved for all their wedding guests who were like, oh, hold on, let me get my pen here.
Oh, wait, Rex, you could put like text on here and make like an invitation.
An invitation to what? If they got a portrait,
Their
the wedding's
wedding!
already done. If they got a portrait, the wedding's already done.
All it says is, remember
Second
our
wedding.
No, we're drawing the guests over here. So like, I don't
Nice
even know
Night
his
also
mom's
says,
looking.
holy... Nice Night says, also Rex, holy shit, I am beyond satisfied that we told you to complete the wedding art now. That's phenomenal.
Yeah, it looks so good.
I'm gonna draw a wedding guest. Wedding guest. Let's make up what his moms look like on the spot.
Oh boy.
I'm a wedding
Rex-
guest. Yay! Well,
Rex is
definitely has
Rex
their-
is designing their side characters like I write my D&D sessions.
they're both gnomes for some reason.
No, they're too short. They're in the foreground. Don't worry
Well,
about it.
I wasn't talking about how short they were. I'm just being stupid, but that's really funny.
Wedding guest.
Oh, were you not even looking
Oh,
at the
no.
screen,
I
Tara?
know what his moms look like.
Oh, that's really funny, actually. I love that.
He's got big bow. Yay, wedding guest. And then, like, one of them is a gnome, so I'll just draw her down here. I don't know what she looks like here. She can have
Does he have 3 moms?
No, he's got 2 moms.
Oh, okay.
And then there's also a halfling. I'm giving up now. There's an elf somewhere. I have an elf.
Squat's done.
Hey, nice squats, Tara.
Thanks.
That's it. That's the wedding. They had 5 guests. Yeah, that checks out. Anyway, I'm deleting this. Oh, I gotta sign this now, don't I? Yeah. I don't like signing my art because I don't post it anywhere anyway. Jeez.
Rex, you know D&D. Rex, you know D&D lightning spells. You played Jasper. What are some good lightning spells?
Chain lightning is my favorite.
Yeah, what
Lightning.
level is Chain Lightning?
is also good. I don't know. Witch Bolt.
Lightning bolt.
Lightning Bolt. My DM reflavored Firebolt for me to be Static Bolt, so it was like the same thing, only it did lightning damage.
Call
Ooh.
lightning is also good.
Yeah.
Oh, but wizards can't learn that one though. I don't think. Can they?
Oh, I don't think so.
What do you know, wizards? Not the company. Well, actually, yes, the company. What do you know?
Game
But
Z is
beyond
giving
that-
you tons of stuff.
Oh. Wait, I need to tap back into the stream.
Yeah, call lightning is only druids.
More of a
Yeah.
vengeance. What in the? Hold on.
Honestly, one of the best elemental spells just across the board is just straight up chromatic orb.
Oh yeah,
FYI.
I've got that one.
Like it is just there's hold on, where is it?
It's not me plotting out my D&D character on stream.
Come here, D&D
Why?
Beyond.
I rolled a. I was actually so I bought a whole shitload of die, cause I've got a problem. But I ended up buying ones that I was like a while ago. That's like, hey, these would look cool for a wizard, and now my character is a wizard. So I'm like, well, there. But I rolled one by accident and got a nat 20, so I think that's a good omen.
What do we got? Also, I pick whose class. Wizard. Wizard. Filter spells. Alright.
Yeah, I really, really hope that signature's not obnoxious. It's pretty obnoxious. Ah!
No.
Sign shit so
Alrighty.
obnoxious.
What level can you go up to, Nil?
Oh, I'm kind of like I'm plotting out future levels for the level up stuff, so any level's
Alright.
fine.
So, good ones in order level. Shocking Grasp, very good. Chromatic Orb, very good. Witch Bolt, very good. Dragon's Breath, Glyph of Warding, Lightning Bolt, Conjure Minor Elemental. Storm Sphere is very good.
I grab a Storm Sphere. Storm Sphere looks cool.
Chain Lightning is also stupidly good. Prismatic Spray is good, but I don't think you get to control what it is.
Makes sense. It do be prismatic.
Also, sort of, but also not really. Summon Dragon?
I mean, yeah, that makes
Summon a
sense.
dragon. Just summon a dragon.
That actually saved my ass in the BBEG fight at the end of my Dragonlance campaign.
Jasper summoned a dragon? What the hell?
Yeah, so the dragon that changed him from having red dragon lineage to the bronze dragon lineage gave him an item that he could use to summon her if he ever got in really big trouble because she owed them for saving a dragon egg from the baddies.
Sorry,
And
I'm gonna slightly interrupt real quick.
Yeah,
When
go
he
ahead.
gives us 100 bits and says break is over, back to work. Next one probably won't be until after stream is done. I'm glad I got to catch a few minutes of art stream, and I got to see purple.
Yay!
You think they gave us 100 bits? Is that what you said, Tara?
They did give us 100 bits. Also, Nice Night redeemed a highlighted message that says, have both Nil and Purple in a room at any given time, and then challenge them to talk about anything but D&D. Impossible. We can.
Why would we?
Yeah.
Look, I'm still a
He's
newbie
dangerous
DM. I need to talk
stream.
shop. I walk up to people who are like experienced DMs, and I fucking pester them with so many questions that Rex's husband blocks me on Discord. It only happened once. It was for a bit, but
What's
It did
really,
happen.
really
I didn't
funny.
hear about this. It's really fucking funny.
So, what's also funny that you guys, I'm gonna let you guys in a peek behind the curtain. Nil and I are also messaging each other on Discord about D&D right now.
messaging is a strong word. You asked us interested in something, and I said it, and it's like, oh wait, never mind. Too big to send on Discord.
But it's just really funny that
But
it's
yeah.
like we're also talking about it outside of this.
I'm plotting in 3 campaigns at once right now.
Except for mine, where
Sorry,
you just
sorry,
play
Rex, I didn't mean to
where you just play a
interrupt your
himbo.
story.
No, that's good. I don't even remember what I was saying.
Talk
Comment
about
says,
your
"I want-"
character and the bronze dragoning.
Oh yeah, so she owed him a favor. So just before the final boss fight, I can't say things in case anyone plays it, spoilers, but we called her to get out of a bad situation and then ended up running into the BBEG on her way. And she helped a lot in that fight because our paladin literally disappeared right before that fight, so we were down a healer. So it was very nice to have a dragon on her side.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Yeah,
In
our
the
paladin
game that
got
I
whisked
was,
away to the Feywild
that's okay.
right before
In the
the big
game,
end boss fight.
in the game that I was playing before that I unfortunately dropped out of, but unbeknownst to me and the wizard in the group, I was playing a druid. Separately, we both, cause like we were doing, like we didn't really like doing like shopping episodes. So usually, if we were doing like a shopping thing, we would just like message the DM what we wanted to get, and then he was just like, sure, this is how much it is, blah blah blah. So like, unbeknownst to the wizard and I, we both messaged him saying we wanted the things that we need for the components that we needed for Summon Dragon. And then we eventually got into a battle, and then it's like we both just summoned dragon.
Oh, amazing.
Because it's like, because I summoned one, and then the wizard was like, oh, I was gonna do that. And I was like, do it anyways. 2 dragons are always better than 1.
Yeah, it's called Dungeons and Dragons, not Dungeons and Dragons.
Also,
is it?
instead of saying, me when I have encountered a stream where I could talk about D&D, but I am condemned to text format, I am sorry. Pixelation Pup also said, Pixelation Pup also said, Rex, this really looks like a book cover. You should write a summary of the story on the right.
Yeah, you should take some like writing snippets and stuff and put it on the
I
right.
wonder if I can copy the entire 60,000 words I've written of their backstory so far and just crunch it really small. Does that count as a summary?
Make it the print on Twin Stress.
Oh my god.
Games that also says, aw geez, players, why does your DM let you have 2 dragons? The dragons that you summon, to be fair, the dragons that you, first of all, Summon Dragon, I believe, is a 5th level spell, so it was like, it's basically our 5th level spell gone. Also, at 5th level, even in general, they're not fully powered dragons. Like, it is still a powerful spell because, again, it's a 5th level spell, but it's like you're not summoning like a CR 21 dragon, you're summoning like a CR 5 dragon. Like, but it's still like, the thing that I've learned as playing as a druid with a wizard that likes to conjure things as well is just like action economy is very important, and the more shit you can throw into it, the better chance you have. Like, you can conjure animals and summon like a giant bear, and that's great and everything, but you could also conjure animals and summon like 10 snakes, and wouldn't you know it, the 10 snakes do more damage than the singular bear. Particularly if they're the ones that can grapple things.
Grapple bears.
Also, toast.
Also, Diamond. Oh, sorry.
A toast.
Oh,
Cheers, everybody.
toast from puppers.
Also, a while back, Diamond said, wait, am I more experienced than Neil? Yeah, I've only been playing D&D for 2 years, only been DMing for 1, so you probably are.
You did
I'm
make it
still
his whole
very
personality,
new.
though.
Yeah, I mean, it's just fun. It's nice to have. It's a really good creative outlet for writing, but it's also one that is intrinsically shared with my friends. So, it's just something I enjoy a lot. Also, I really want to get good at it.
It's like, it scratches a lot of itches, right? Because when you're DMing, and even when you're like making characters and stuff, especially when you're DMing, you get the writing, and like that itch is just scratched. Oop. Rex just
Rex died.
DC'd. They might have lost power.
Again?
It was hailing there earlier, and I have a severe thunderstorm warning on my phone.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, art program crashed. Okay, they're in chat. Art program crashed, and they are in the zone and have. Oh
no! What? No! No! Not allowed! Not allowed! Not allowed! Not allowed! You gotta have autosave or something, right?
07's in chat for Rex's
No, that's
progress.
like 4 fucking hours! Can anyone tell me if CSP auto saves?
Okay, The one I have does, but I also have the tablet version. But if you check, I don't know, I think you have to enable cloud autosaves, and it'll save it at random intervals.
Oh boy.
So I don't know what your settings are, but you might not have lost everything.
Just most things. That's better.
Also, this
It's
is
on
why
stream. You can go grab it from stream.
this is also why, like, this has happened so much just with that work and stuff. Like, Control S is like it's like almost like a tick, a reflex tick. It's just every now and then my brain just goes save, and I just do it, and I do it, and then I do it 3 more times to make sure it's saved really, really well.
That's how I used to play the old school Final Fantasy games.
Well, yeah.
Save harder.
Yeah, I would save and then save harder.
It's so true, though. You gotta do the double save just to make sure that you saved.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, anyways, hopefully Rex can get that back. But Rex says I left stream because I reacted so loudly and viscerally that Discord crashed, and none of us got to hear it live. Oh no.
Well, that would have been good content, though.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh no. But anyways, as I was saying, I'm sorry, very sorry, Rex. But yeah, D&D scratches many itches. It scratches the writing itch. It scratches the like acting itch kind that you get to do. And also, added bonus, it forces my friends to hang out with me every week.
That's why I do the stream.
Yeah. So I jumped in because I was like, I miss my friends. Hi, friends. Also, the plans I had tonight, someone's just having very low social day, so unfortunately they had to bail.
That's so fair.
And my beloved partner, who is amazing, decided to fuck off into the wilderness with the boys for the weekend. Oh, it's great. Super great.
The phrase "fucking off with the boys" sounds interesting.
No, it's fine. It's totally fine. Like I super agree. And what they're doing sounds super awesome, but I'm like, that sounds so cool for you.
Not for me.
Uh-oh. Nil has gone biblically accurate, but Rex is back. Are you okay?
I have that effect on Nil. Don't worry about it. I'm going to open the studio again. And I'm
so
gonna
worried.
pray that it recovered all of my work. Because when I get in the zone, I don't remember to save.
Yeah. I know again, I have the tablet version, so I don't know if it's different on the desktop version, but I know somewhere... Yay! I was gonna say, I know somewhere in the tablet version, there's like a projects tab where it will like have like an auto-save version of it that's different from the hard save version.
Also, I think, Clip Studio, you could set up a macro to like auto-save for you.
Yeah, you can also do that. Maybe you should do that.
But it is. I will share my screen again. It's back. It's fine.
Damn,
it's safe.
biblically accurate nail is huge.
I would also drop a hard save.
Oh yes, I just did.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna take a quick detour here and shrink biblically accurate nil. I'm so tired of you being too large, Nil. Goddamn. You mute, you deafen, you just go gigantic, and I'm tired of it.
I know
Tired of
exactly
your
what I
shit,
did that
Nil.
caused it to crash.
What happened?
So, you know how I joked about pasting the entire novel in there? I didn't!
Okay.
Okay.
But I did try to copy and paste all of the letters. That was apparently too big.
Perhaps you should do them one at a time?
Yep, perhaps.
Too large.
Too many letters. Be more
Hover,
concise when you
hovering,
tell your wife you love her. Damn.
Hoveringit says, what was the pronunciation of gigantic? I don't understand.
Did I
What's
bring up
up?
something weird?
Oh, he's back. He's no longer biblically accurate.
Wait, what happened?
You were biblically accurate, and then Tara's
Oh
making
yeah,
you
that
smaller.
happens when I deafen. No,
Yeah,
why am I smaller?
You're too large!
No, I thought you liked
just-
that tear.
You just explode into a swarm of biblically accurate. It's too much.
A swarm? I'm many? I am legion? What?
There are many rings, that's for sure. I'm fixing it.
Okay. Let's try
Nice
this.
Nice says, but biblically accurate angels are huge terror. But biblically accurate nils are not.
Yes.
Hey, Terry,
Not
Biblically
anymore.
accurate
Save.
nils are as big as Tear says they are. Tear is the captain of this ship,
Say
not Nil.
Alright, Nell,
Hey,
can you deafen real quick? I want to test the
Okay.
size. Perfect. Perfect. There we go.
Cool.
I'm happy with that.
Terry, quick question for you, actually.
Mwah.
What was about like 1 or 2 songs ago? There's a Cuphead song. What was the name of that song? Do you know which one it was? Was that Botanic Panic?
Let's go back a little bit to last time there was a Cuphead song on.
Pixelation Pup says, I am tempted to
That
make
one. Nope, that one.
biblically, I cannot with that word, accurate nil in Blender since it would be easy. Like usual, the most difficult part would be the flower crown. Yeah, but you only have to make 1 flower. And then just duplicate it.
Lootin' and shootin' is what it is.
Lootin' and Shoot. Okay, there you go. Sorry, a friend was asking about it.
It's pretty easy to get drawing flowers once you get used to it. There's just like what is there? There's like
There's like
flowers
3
that-
flowers in the world.
There's like
I've never
flowers
gone to
that kind of
botany
have like
school.
this sort of thing going on where it's like just really cartoony petals, and that's real easy. But look, it's a flower. And there's like a rose where it's kind of like there's a petal, and they just kind of do lines and make it up. And then you're like, oh look, now there's a flower. Flower. That kind of looks like it. Good enough. There's like lily things that have like these big sploogey sides. Kind of do a petal like this. Why not? And you're like, oh, that's a lily thing, and they have these thingy things in them. Blanc. There's a lily. There's like, what do you call them? Carnations or something? Where there's like bundles of little flowers. So you just big little snowball flowers. Blop, 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 blop. Oh look, it's a flower. It's easy. Flower, flower, flower. What's
Yeah,
not a
you're
flower?
like your longer.
I throw on your head.
I have so many things to say, but I love you too much, so I'm just gonna sit here and
Like,
waste
look,
away
it's
my pain.
Good enough. Good enough flowers. 101. What's another flower thing I throw on your head?
It's killing me, guys. I'm dying. I'm actively dying.
Here, let's zoom in. Let's see some flowers I drew on Nil. Look, all the ones I mentioned.
This one!
I'm
Why
sorry.
this one?
Hold on.
We're looking at
Come on.
flowers here. What do you mean?
I zoned out for a second. Okay.
These flowers, everybody.
I forgot this one existed.
I'm a little drawn to something else. I will admit.
What do you mean? You're not
I
drawn
know,
to
I
these
don't
flowers?
know.
They're good flowers.
They're
You're
yep.
distracted by the serving. Pupper says I was
Zoom.
taking a drink.
So, can we zoom and enhance?
Sure.
Yeah,
let's look
get
at
real
these
close to flowers. Yeah.
Yeah. Zoom.
I fucking forgot this one existed. Thank you, Tare.
Oh my
This is
God.
why not this
Wait.
one?
Rex, you didn't even do the flowers. This is a Clip Studio brush.
Yeah, that one is Clip Studio Brushes just because I had to do it so quickly. I drew these flowers. Like, what do you want from me?
Hoveringit says, "Quick, everyone! What was the color of the leftmost flower on Boobnil?" No one will answer.
Somewhere in the chat, I saw the term the Nilkers, and I don't know what to do with that.
Oh yeah, you've been
Nilkers-
around for
Nilkers
Nilkers.
is a running joke.
In that case, that other image is even worse. You'd had to go into that thing without any expectation.
It looks like I was drawing them more of a Kapama thing when I first started Nil.
Yeah.
Sometimes I draw a Rosama thing. Whatever these are.
Why does Nil have so many sprites?
I'm on a lot of streams.
We all have a lot of sprites.
I don't.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, well,
That
there
was
it
not a
is.
sprite. That was not
There
a
it is.
sprite. I forgot about that one. Right in.
How about these flowers, guys?
This Minecraft?
Yeah.
Minecraft skin. Look at black.
I'm listening to boss music while listening to this, by the way. Just facing my sins to fucking Final Fantasy boss music.
Oh, and then when I get bored of drawing flowers, you just kind of add in the holly berries or something. There
Or
we
the
go.
laurel, that's the new bit. So if you don't want to draw flowers, just give me a laurel.
Oh yeah. That's what we've started
We
doing.
added that into the, for the sake of the entire art team, Nil is now laurels instead of flower crown by default. He grows flowers based on stuff, but it's not flowers by default.
I thought you were going to say something wildly different, and I'm really glad you didn't.
What?
I don't know.
Genuinely could not tell you. I could not fill in any gap for what you thought I might have said.
You're for the sake of the server, and I swear to God, I thought you were gonna be I'll just be Nilkers from now on, and I was just I don't think we can handle this.
No, I'm not ready for that yet. One day.
Alright.
Whoops.
Well, I don't
Hoveringit,
think I'll
are
be
you
putting the
still-
letters in because this thing is struggling with the vector text boxes so hard.
No! Was it because it has 60,000 words?
No, I'm not doing the whole thing. I'm doing the letters and I'm trying to do it one by one. Also, I don't have the font downloaded that I use for his handwriting. So, I don't want to go fuck around with fonts. I have his signature
Wait, is this
font,
the
but-
new?
Huh? What?
Is this the new computer?
No, I don't have the new computer yet.
Okay, I didn't think you did, but you said you don't download it, so I was like,
it's
oh.
soon. No, so I don't have the font downloaded because I used it through Google Docs.
Oh,
So
got
it
you. I
exists on the
see.
internet, but not here.
That's how I feel with my Linux ass system.
Yeah, I have his his signature font downloaded.
Oh, good, you're right here. Hoveringit. What do you think so far? Thoughts? Things? Change things? Do things? What do you think? Oh, shit. Also, Rick's back, so I can change screens.
Oh yeah, bring Rich back on screen.
My bad.
Oh man.
Now, if I ask, would you help me set up Linux? Oh yeah, in a heartbeat. Linux has its hiccups, but ironically enough, because Steam is trying to support Steam Deck, 90% of the issues with Linux these days can be solved by just running it as a Steam game. And that's so funny to me that that's the world we live in, but it is how it is. I decided that I did not want to pay for Windows 11 for my new computer, so I'm a Linux boy now.
Do it up, honestly.
Yeah. It is a little bit of a pain, but I can help you out, Peppers.
Every time you say yeah like that, Nil, you remind me of Princess Peach and Mario Kart 64. I like how that also peaked your mic.
What? Rude.
That also, yep. Again.
God damn it, I turned down my gain and everything. Alright, here we go. Yeah!
There we go.
There we go. I decided to turn my gain all the way down to minimum.
Yeah.
They want EOS is closer. That's fair. That's a good idea.
I prefer the Peach, from I think it's friggin' Mario Golf on the 64, where it's Peach is got it! Kind of said with that inflection.
I was like, dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Peach! Peach! You gotta give it a lot of punch.
It's also, oh my god, I don't remember which Mario Party it is, why do I want to say it's Mario Party 4? But she laughs like a maniac when I think it's when she gets a star. She's like, so funny.
Speaking of peeking,
Yeah. Squad.
I am
I
beyond
refuse.
frustrated that Clip Studios transform tool doesn't show you the thirds. Ah!
that seems like an oversight.
Yeah. Okay,
Hey, Mizetta, do you know that I'm gonna be eating pizza later tonight? Is that what you want me to do? So many squats.
Pizza.
That would be a
dinner.
wild soul read.
I made dinner and it was good, but God, I wish I got McDonald's.
should be right there.
I felt so bad earlier today. There's a Costco downtown, and whenever we're nearby it, I have my mom grab one of their like pizzas because I don't know why they taste like childhood to me. But I had to do that today, entirely forgetting that she cannot eat them right now because she had to have dental surgery earlier in the week. So she just had to bring it home. I'm like, oh, you don't want a piece of it? She's like, I can't. I'm like, oh no, I'm a bad son. That's not good.
Yeah, I was gonna go
Squats.
see. My sister who. I'm not getting into it, but she's had a rough week, and I was just gonna pick up McDonald's. But when I texted her and I was like, "Hey, I'm gonna be over there. Like, I'm gonna head out soon," she was like, "I am taking a nap." So I was like, "All right, I'll see you tomorrow then." So. Ah.
Wait, hold on. I gotta be biblical for a moment.
I just yawned. Uh-oh.
What's a dream?
Oh no, it's so it begins. Oh, the sleepy. Oh no, the sleepies. They're coming on so fast. Pear, what's your favorite rendition of Princess Peach? In general.
Pretty sure I like I think it's like the kind of the latest Smash Bros ones because they give her the fanciest dress.
I mean, if you want fancy dress, Princess Peach Showtime.
Oh, right, I forgot about that game. Wow, that left me.
I'm not a big fan of her voice. I'm not a big fan of her voice in that game, but I do love all of her cute little costumes.
Yeah.
Okay, Gaming Zeta. Okay. Tisk.
Oh yeah, I do like she has her hair up during like motorcycle time, but then after that one scene she has her hair up, where she's like in the dress but hair up. That's
Yeah.
pretty cute.
Yeah. Ponytail Peach is one of my favorite peaches. For sure.
I return. Thank you. I wasn't sure if I'd be welcome back, so I'm really glad you said that.
Oh, of course it would be. Silly.
I
Aw,
think I am
Baka.
done my drawing.
There.
Hell yeah.
There. There.
Oh, yeah,
Hello.
no, it is safe.
Scratch
Hello.
that.
I screamed save and Bolin came running in. Hello, Bobo. Hi, sweet boy.
He's coming to save you.
He can't. He's too scared. He's such a little scaredy cat.
Oh.
Well, I guess it isn't the name.
Like, he's very sweet, but he's also just a little skittish. He's not really skittish. He's just afraid. He's just afraid of everything.
Oh.
Oh boy, same. I feel you, Bolin.
He's just a bit scared.
Laughing a little too hard at that tear.
It's funny.
It makes me sad because, like, he's such a sweet boy, and all he wants is just, like, belly rubs and chin scratches, but he's afraid of everybody who comes to my apartment, so he just hides whenever they're here. I'm just like, buddy, I'm like, you are very cute and very fluffy. If you came out, you would get the belly rubs and chin scratches you so desire.
All this could be yours if you could stop being such a coward.
Yeah. But it's like it's also super cute though because it means like when I started seeing my partner, Bolin was really afraid of him, but now Bolin just like acts completely normal around him, and then that makes me really happy because I'm like, yay, he trusts him. Yeah. And I guess like when Warden came and visited last year, they were saying that like when they first like Bolin would just hide for the first like day they were here, but then by the end of it they would like wake up in the morning and Bolin would just be sitting on the couch staring at them. Which is pretty funny.
Amazing.
When I had a prolonged stay with one of my friends, I knew I was accepted by their cat when their cat started treating me like furniture.
Yep.
All right. I think it's time to start coming up with fun cards, because I want cards swooshing all about this piece. But I think we should grab a whole bunch of fun cards. Does anybody have some fun cards we could use to make
Blue Eyes
Hovering
White
a
Dragon.
hold? Blue Eyes White Dragon. That's a good choice. Good choice.
The banana from Balatro.
The full art Fuecoco card from the newest pack.
Oh, Hoveringit's got 3 good ones: Blueprint, Banana, and Brainstorm from Balatro.
Oh. Let's start throwing
Rex?
these on here.
Yeah.
Are you gonna dox your AO3 account?
Yeah,
No,
Blue
no,
Eyes.
that's not on AO3.
Balatro.
It could be, but it's not.
Or Blueprint or Banana? Which do you think is better?
I think actually no, I think Balatro or Banana is more readably Balatro. People see a banana card and they're like, "Oh, that's Balatro."
Pick says Uno Reverse, which I also think is very good.
Yeah, we did have that in the other one. Oh yeah, actually. Oh, I guess Blue Eyes works. I had Exodia in the other one, but it's you need all 5. What's a? Oh wait, here's purple. What's one of the cards from Chain of Memories?
Oh, like any of them, just make sure it's a 0 card,
Why 0?
because it's the strongest one. Did you not know about 0 cards?
I'm given the card. Oh wait, that's a. Let's do the regular Kingdom Key one.
You know that joke business card that goes around every so often? It's a business card that just says, "Please do not contact me," and that's all.
Uno reverse. What color for Uno reverse we thinking? Oh, never mind. I found a rainbow one. That one wins. Except this big fat background thing. Yuck. Here we go. Here we go. We're assembling them. What else we got? We got Balatro, Chain of Memories, Uno, Yu-Gi-Oh! A Blockbuster membership card?
Blockbuster went out of business. It's all Sphere Breaker now. Sad face.
A credit card torn in half? A Monopoly property? Here we go.
Ooh, Monopoly Properly is real good.
Oh, that's so annoying. I just found one and it was like stock image. Here's an image with like somebody's actual face on it. I don't want to show their face on stream.
Pixel says, Tara, take a picture of your credit card and use that for reference.
Anywho.
Cut paste.
Side note, just sharing my current earworm song that I've got stuck in my head. If you haven't heard the song Too Much by Dove Cameron, highly recommend. Particularly just as like someone who was neurospicy, before I had the neurospiciness like somewhat under control, I was a person who was often told that I was too much, you know, just too much, too whatever. And the main line of the chorus is, if you say I'm too much, baby, go find less. And I'm like, ah, yes, there it is. That is the correct response to that. So, nice says, what's up? Too much. Too space M-U-C-H. Too much. But yeah. Just something about like the line of just like, if you say I'm too much, go find less. It's like, oh, well, yeah. Yeah. That's a very, very good note. It's very old school Lady Gaga. Like very old school Lady Gaga. So. Rex?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Was there any cards I missed? Oh, someone said Pokemon card. What's a
Yeah, but
Pokemon
do one of the
card?
like the full out thirst trap, the full art thirst trap ones.
What?
Do you want
There's
me to type
thirst
that
traps
into
in
Google?
Pokemon now?
Yes.
You're scaring me. I have to type in Pokemon thirst trap card.
Yep.
Tara's gonna get just Gardevoir. Easy.
Yeah, like all the full art like female trainer cards are usually really, really expensive because people simp for them.
Wait, you're serious? I thought you were memeing. Oh no.
No.
Oh, I'm sad
I'm-
now.
Why?
I don't
Hey,
know.
I'd rather they simp for the actual women as opposed to the Pokemon. Oh my god, Tara.
I found the thirst trap.
Wow. Can't believe that was there. I mean, wow. We got it there now.
Okay. You know what? This one might be better. Here we go.
Oh god, no. No. That is gonna get us banned from Twitch.
Wait.
What?
I have an emote for this. Give me one moment right quick.
Also, hi Taco, and Taco is saying, hi, yes, I've been playing the TCG, and Iono card that's full art goes for a few hundred.
Good God.
Yeah.
Oh God. Don't like that. Anyway.
I'm so annoyed, Tare.
I typed in thirst trap and these are what I got.
I mean, like, there's the Nessa card. What? There's
Okay.
Skyla.
Wait, purple duplicated? Oh, there's two purples. What the?
Now there are two of me.
Mitosis.
This is how I reproduce.
No, only one.
Oh no. No. But
Oh,
yeah, like the Skyla card, the green card, the Rosa card, the Lily card, the Iono card.
These do look really good. Maybe I just need the Pikachu
Yeah.
card, though.
I just see, to save myself, I just googled Pokemon Full Art Trainer, so I don't have to go through
Why
that.
did you tell me that?
Because it's funnier this way.
He got you there, Tara. I'm sorry, you got got.
Ooh.
I
No,
did
no,
get got.
Tara. The
What?
Melanie card. The Melanie card. Do that one.
Pokemon.
Melony. Let's go. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. Also, Nice Night has subscribed with Prime. Thank you.
The winter lady from
Yeah. The
Oh.
mommy.
Oh.
It has been 0 days since someone has been mommied on stream.
Gaming Zeta says Melanie Wood, and Hoveringit said Base.
I don't think she's wood. I think she's ice. I think the grass type in that gem was that one guy at the very start.
Oh, the
He helped
country
with the balloon.
boy.
Yeah, the country
Also
boy.
would, but anywho. Oh, I love Fat
Yeah, no,
Pikachu.
he is wood because he's got the grass types, right? So that makes
Fat
sense.
Pikachu is so good. I think Chonkachu is my favorite version of Pikachu.
Chonkachu.
Chonkachu.
Purple, we were playing the Pokemon Draw Lock on stream last Friday, and you know Pokemon Platinum, you get the little bottom screen Pokemon watch thing, right?
Yeah.
On the timer screen for it, there's just a little sprite of a Pikachu, and my brain autocorrected it to just a surprise Pikachu face for like 10 minutes before I actually like looked at it and realized it was not surprise Pikachu.
Oh no.
It was very good. It looks like it could be a surprise Pikachu. Anyway.
Taco is saying if you really want to piss off the Pokemon TCG players, add Pheasantipity EX full art. Nah. We're going. It's Thirst Trap or nothing.
What is Pheasantipity? What on earth is a
it's a bird.
Pheasantipity?
It's the stupidest bird ever because it's a bird, but it's poison fairy type. Which is actually a very good typing, but it's a stupid bird and it's an asshole, and it tried to kill Ogre Pond, who is a precious bean and must be protected at all costs.
What gen is this thing from? I don't recognize it.
9.
9?
It's
I thought I saw 9.
Scarlet Violet DLC.
Oh, right, the DLCs. I forgot.
Scarvi DLC. First DLC, but still Scarvi DLC. Yeah. Oh yeah. They released 3 new stupid legendaries. You want to hear their fucking names? Monkey Dory, Pheasantipity, and Ogie Dogie.
No, hold on. Ogie Dogie, I fuck with that one. Ogie Dogie's good. All the rest of them, I don't care, but Ogie Dogie, you leave my man alone. He's just trying to be Ogie Dogie over here.
They're all jerks. They're assholes. Oh, and then there's Pecha Runt.
Excuse me.
And then, of course, Ogre Pond, who is a precious being and must be protected forever.
Is this all the cards we got, fam? That's all we can
I
think
feel
of?
like it. That's probably the best ones we got for it, I think.
Taco says, I don't care about Ogre Pond, not gonna lie. Mods, ban them.
Mods, annihilate them. Mods, service the air.
Fire the laser. Nice Knight is saying, pardon me, I never played Pokemon before, but Pokemon doesn't seem to lend itself to DLCs. That said, why is there a DLC for Gen 9? So they actually...
There's one for Gen 8 too, isn't there?
So, actually, quite frankly, there is basically, in a way, DLC for every generation, with the distinct exception of Gen 6, really? Because throughout its entirety, Pokemon has released an enhanced version of whatever games they released. Even the first gen, well, there was technically Red and Green, which was released in Japan, and then for international, it became Red and Blue. But they then released Yellow, which could be sort of considered a DLC. It was the same game. It was just like a little bit enhanced, right? And then Gold and Silver had Crystal, Ruby Sapphire had Emerald, Diamond Pearl had Platinum, which, side note, if you are ever going to play Gen 4, play Platinum. Do not play Diamond and Pearl, and especially do not play Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. And then Black and White is when they deviated from making like a third enhanced version, and Black and White, they just straight up made Black 2 and White 2, which are sequels, but they're like, I'd call them half sequels, because like they are still like the same game pretty much. It's just a little bit different, but like it's still the same. And then Gen 6, which is what I was talking about, had X and Y, and Z was just never created or released.
Until now!
Yeah, and then XY, and then... Sorry, gotta check my...
Alola. Yeah, so there's Sun and Moon, which gave way to Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. And then there was Sword and Shield, and Sword and Shield is when they started straight up doing DLC. So Sword and Shield had the 2 DLCs, which were the Isle of Armor and the Crown Tundra, which were just straight up expansions to the game. And then Scarlet and Violet also had the DLCs that were is it the Cursed Mask? And the Indigo. No. Oh my god, I don't remember what they're called.
Uh-oh.
Always a good sign.
What the hell are they? I don't remember what they're called. I feel like they're stupid. Oh, the Indigo Disc was the Indigo Disc was one of them. Which so what is it? The Hidden Treasure of that's a stupid name. It's not called the Hidden Treasure of Area Zero. Oh no, that's what the DLC package was called. But it was split into the Indigo Disc and any moment now. And the Teal Mask. There it is. Teal Mask, Indigo Disc. I was like, any second now I will figure out what it was called. But yeah, so basically when they started doing DLCs specifically, Gen 8. But they've kind of been doing versions of it since Gen 1.
Yeah, now it's more additive instead of like the revamped story type stuff that you had like for Platinum, Emerald, and those types. Or instead of like a unified version type deal.
Yeah.
It's now just extensionary.
Taco was saying the DLC stuff is just quality of life stuff behind a paywall. Actually, I would argue that the newer games, at least like Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield, it's not even quality of life stuff. It's just it's more Pokemon behind a paywall. The enhanced versions were straight up quality of life stuff behind a paywall because they like Crystal, for example. I would say, with the exception of Platinum, I would say that Crystal probably offered the biggest change in the fact that you could just be a girl for the first time ever, which was huge. Emerald changed up a bunch of stuff so you could actually catch.
Paywall.
Yeah, and it's like, and that's buying a whole new game. And it's like, yeah, it's like, oh, you're getting a whole new game, but like, not really. You're getting the same game just with some new stuff, you know? So, I don't know. I would rather.
Such an interesting aspect of like the Nintendo, or of that franchise in particular, right? Because I know there's been a lot of other companies that have tried to do that, right?
Yeah.
And to my knowledge, they've all failed spectacularly. So I wonder how much of it is like with like the split editions and even the penultimate edition version type deals. I wonder how much of that is like grandfathering. I wonder if someone tried to do that today, how it would go.
Yeah, I don't know. I think like if I'm gonna be spending money on games, that I would rather have like new things than the same thing, just slightly better. Plus, like in capitalism's defense, the DLCs are not as they don't cost the same as like a new game, right? Like if you bought Diamond and then you went and bought Platinum, you're paying for 2 full games.
Well, that's true, but also if you get on later, you don't have the choice of just going to Platinum. I guess that's the dichotomy of it, right? If you're
capitalism on offense, buy these.
Yeah.
Fair, true.
That's my new bit.
Capitalism on offense.
What do you guys think?
Capitalism on offense?
Yeah, no. Whenever anyone says in defense, switching and being like, but what about on offense?
Diamond is also saying, wait, I'm for sale. Actually, some really bad news. You've probably already been sold more times than you can count.
True.
Okay.
Chat, hide your data. Hide your privacy.
Doesn't matter, chat. If you're in chat, you're yeah. My favorite thing is when people are like, oh, like, I don't want the government to have any of my data and blah 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 blah. I'm like, you have a driver's license.
It's not the government you gotta be afraid of.
Like, you pay your taxes, I
Oh my
hope.
god, I've gone on this rant so many times, but working at a hardware store, we got all sorts of friggin' weird people. We once had someone come in looking for lead-based paint, which we don't sell because it's illegal. You can't get lead-based
Get
paint.
fucked, I guess.
They wanted it so they could paint their ceilings so the government drones couldn't spy on them. But
Oh,
when
got
we
better.
explained to them that we don't sell lead-based paint, which they didn't believe us, but whatever. Instead, they bought a pair of binoculars so they could spy on their neighbors. And then they paid with a credit card.
Amazing. I was gonna say something. Oh yes,
Also-
Tear.
So,
Quick...
hold on. Nil is perfectly over Rex's screen
Okay, yeah,
right
I was about to say the exact same thing. Tear, my wings are currently they're currently censoring the kissing. And I know that, like, we're trying to expand to broader audiences,
They're
but I
not
think that's a little too
kissing,
far.
though.
They're going
Actually,
to.
I don't know that.
Yes, I do. I read the letters.
What if it's Neil getting the kisses?
The letters happened well before the wedding.
No, I don't want any of Ardor's lips. Those are for someone else.
Exactly.
Marry him and push him into his.
Ah.
Man,
Where do I
imagine
put
if
you?
I had, like, written individual arcs for all the characters in my D&D campaign instead of one long arc that would take 3 years to complete. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be a cool thing?
That is the best place for Nil to be, Tear. It's so good.
It's
Wait,
like,
hold
where
on, I
do
need
you
to pull up the
go?
stream again right quick. Oh, hey, what's up?
I should actually switch screens to what I'm doing. I'm formatting all the letters into a document that I can just... I mean, only one person said they wanted it, so...
Should probably put Rex up here so that when chat chats, it doesn't cover Rex.
Oh,
But-
no,
Oh,
I
no.
don't mind hiding
Now I'm
behind
in
it
the
for a
wedding
second.
photo. Oh no!
You're a guest at the wedding! Wow!
Guest at the
Congratulations. I
wedding.
invited almost nobody because I got married in the middle of fucking nowhere.
As you do.
As you do.
As you do.
Man, I didn't headcanon it out, but I bet you his coworkers were super pissed that they didn't get invited.
Mystic says, "Oh dang, we just noticed. I just noticed it's almost 11. It is. I could tell because I am getting sleepy."
Oh, shoot. I was like, this is going so fast. I'll be done in no time.
Nice Night just said, just because I didn't say anything doesn't mean I don't want it. I don't know what this is in a reference
You were the
to.
only one who said anything! I might just DM it to you. No one else showed interest, so they can go get fucked.
I showed interest.
You have read them already.
Oh, I thought you'd make
Oh.
more.
I didn't make more. That's all there was. I should make more.
Fair.
They took so long to write though. It's hard writing a love letter, let alone to someone who's not real, as written by someone else who is not real.
It's acting, though.
Ah. It was fun picking fonts to represent their handwriting.
I don't know why this song seems to fit Hoveringit really well right now, in my mind.
I like his socks.
It's the jazz.
I like that he's in socks.
Not true, too.
Pixel Hub says, I'm interested, but I don't like reading, so that is unfortunate. Listen, it's not very long. And, like, the letters are broken up pretty easily, so you can just read one and then be like, I'm done reading for now.
You could read the parts. Rex will let you.
Mystic says, I'm not sure what letters we speak of. So these two characters that I drew at the beginning of their relationship exchanged...
Don't tell
but
anyone else
really-
they're married.
Yeah. Before, like when their relationship was just starting, they exchanged a lot of very sweet love letters, and I took the time to write them out. It took me like a week. And I have them all saved in a little document, and if anybody wants it, oh yeah, Taco has read them as well. Yeah, I'm working on, I currently only have it saved on Google Docs, which will dox me if I send it, so I'm currently converting it to an RTF, but it didn't copy any of the formatting, so bear with me, I will finish it.
RTF, my beloved. You're as
Yeah.
beautiful as the day I lost you.
Sucks to suck.
Yes. Hello.
Hi.
Hi!
Hi. Hi, I'm Temmie.
Sorry,
My
Mako
name's
just
Sarah.
came in, licked his nose, sneezed, and screamed at me.
Amazing.
Mom, something happened.
communication.
No, he just wants attention. No, he's decided that he wants to go to bed, and I am in my office, and he is upset.
Taco says, do want to say, I just want to get back into writing stuff like that, Rex, just to share with you. Taco, every time you send me your writing, I get so excited because I love reading your writing. So please continue writing. It's so good. It makes me so happy.
Hell yeah.
Oh, speaking of Rex, I might have something for you to read soon for funsies.
Any of you, if any of you ever write anything, I don't just mean y'all on stream, I mean you guys too, dear viewers. If you write something and you just want to share it with someone who will hype you up, send it to me, please.
It's so
I
true.
will
Rex is
read it.
genuinely so supportive. I need to get back into writing poetry.
Do
'Cause
it.
Rex, I don't know why, but I stopped taking antidepressants and all of a sudden the poetry gone. And I'm sure there's some correlation there, but I'm not a doctor.
Listen, the poems you have sent me were so fucking good. Ah.
They
Send me
really
more poems.
were, and I'm so sad that I don't know why I can't write them no more.
Zero says, me sending Rex 500 riddles. It's true. And I was supposed to write some for you, and then I didn't, because I'm almost... but I love the ones you sent me. I love riddles.
One of these days,
This-
I'll actually do.
These boots are gonna walk all
NaNoWriMo.
over you.
Well, no, NaNoWriMo doesn't exist anymore.
Oh,
True.
the that equivalent.
We killed it.
No,
We
I'm not just
killed
saying
NaNoWriMo.
fuck NaNoWriMo way. I'm saying it as in the organization shut down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the-
it's
the
a-
that
it's a
equivalent of
thing.
the spending
It's a thing.
a month writing a thing.
Yeah. Side
There's a
note,
couple replacements out there.
so for people's like fun inspirations, I wrote a sentence today that I was quite proud of, which is, she held his gaze until he was forced to meet hers, which is fun.
Oh, I like that sentence a lot.
Yeah, it's actually better. It's just there's names in there, and I don't want people to search it, because I don't want people to find my account. So
We know how that goes.
yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Did you guys share that
Mm-hmm.
that
Oh,
we
yeah.
don't know?
Oh yeah,
who
that
did
story was
that?
told on stream about how I doxed my AO3 and Burning found it. Yes.
Yeah, it's amazing.
And potentially other people, but if they have, no one has said anything. So
Again, the
it's
best part of that
fine.
is like how fast Rex went to go delete all of the stuff from her AO3. Not because there was anything sketchy on there, because there was D&D spoilers.
Well, I mean, it was sketchy, but I was more worried about the spoilers. It was
Did we ever-
absolutely rated for a mature audience.
Did we ever find out who?
No.
No.
Oh, we put a bounty out there.
Yeah, I told
If-
whoever Mysterious Chartreuse Girl is that if they reach out and tell me that they wrote it, I will send them the current version, playable version of the game that we're working on, so they get like insider like scoop and get to play like the alpha version. And like I won't dox them to anybody else except maybe the crew, but like no one has stepped forward, so
Side note, Bounty is still out there, so
yep, no one's claimed it.
Nice Night is also saying still waiting on Puke Green Girl to reveal themselves.
Shut up! Oh my god, chartreuse is a beautiful color!
It is actually.
Anyway, and just so, like, I don't want just anybody claiming to be chartreuse girl, so, like, there is a thing, if you are a chartreuse girl, you have to edit one of the chapters to say, like, hey Rix, look, I edited a chapter, and then I will know. Because you can't edit a chapter unless you log in to chartreuse girl.
It's true. Hoveringit! I think I done. How'd I do? Oh wait, I'm not done. I just remembered something. That wasn't me
Mystic highlights and
relaxing and then sitting back up.
Mystic highlights and messaging. Speaking of game, I'm still free to steal for audio work. I know. I've been very busy with farming all week, and the only reason I'm on stream today is because it poured rain today. So
I still don't think Rick, you didn't really say about the revamping what you're doing.
yeah, I got some shit to figure out. So
Yeah.
then I will reach out to Mystic.
Rex wanted to figure that out before
Yeah,
getting you
I
on
gotta
board.
find a better way to balance the audio overall. So I gotta look into doing compression and EQ, and I'm sure it'll be easy. I just haven't had a chance to sit down for 10 minutes to figure it out. I'm so annoyed that it didn't copy and paste the formatting because there's so many things that doing crosses out her letters. Now I have to go find them all and cross them out again.
Oh no.
Okay, there we go. Now I'm done.
Hell yeah.
Hoveringit says, "Oh."
Oh.
How about that?
So good.
What you think? Here's where we were last time. Here's where we are now. For comparison's sake. Looks really good.
I like
Hell
nice
yeah.
nights. I like nice nights.
What'd they say?
It's just they're just the Twitch shocked face equals Nils shocked face.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Hey Nell, can you mute for a quick second and come back?
Sure. Give me one moment, right quick. Wait, guys, check this.
That's really funny.
Oh no.
This specific layout, when chat says something egregious, Nell can just be like, "Ah." Oh, it's so fucking good. Oh. Okay.
I feel like how
I'm
one of
pouring it.
your animations when you talk terror is you kicking your legs. So when you're laughing and it does that, it's so perfect.
I love how
For real.
both you and Bandit have pointed that out separately this stream.
It's so good.
Thank you.
People like your leg kick, apparently.
Yeah. I like it too. Okay. I think that's it. We've got but go through. Who
You're
I
not
did
done
today.
yet, surely.
Yeah.
It's 11. It's bedtime.
I got
Not
Hoveringit
like-
done. Got Raveny done. And Mac done.
Oh.
Yeah. So dope. Huzzah! And Rex got
Nice.
this, Rex got
Beautiful artwork done.
Yeah.
Nil owes me a magic item. That was the barter. If I finish
I
this, he give me
do.
a magic item.
Ardor is notably unmagic item, so.
He had one, and then he gave it to the child
Oh, that makes sense.
in exchange for nothing, because it didn't work out. But that's fine.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I guess he can. Well, we'll see. I don't know. What do you want, Rex?
I don't
You
know.
want a Igwith Demonomicon? You want an artifact? What do you want?
You know what Ardor wants? Ardor wants his wife back. Does that count as a magical item? Are people items?
No, because that's objectifying women. But
Damn
just
it.
saying.
Wait, can he get a copy of that painting? Like this painting, like actual, like it exists instead of being an illusion?
Holy shit! That's
I mean,
not a bad
That's
idea.
fine in his home back in Neverwinter. Does he have a house in Neverwinter? It's probably his parents' house. His parents have one stored in their house for him back in Neverwinter.
Oh, I thought the illusion painting was like of a wedding picture that didn't exist.
Oh no, the wedding was very real.
No, the wedding was real.
But it's
I
the
was
picture
thinking-
wheel.
Yeah, the
Ah,
picture of it
the-
had
Because
never
weren't they
existed.
secluded?
That was an illusion version of the picture.
Exactly. So give Ardor that one, and it's like, what the fuck?
He's just carrying around this big fucking portrait,
Yes,
like,
yes!
ah!
Yep.
That's what I want.
Frame and all. Oh my god.
Smosh
We
would be
make the
like,
Wolverine meme with Ardor looking at this, says Diamond. Holy shit, that's so good.
Oh no, I have such a good
What's this mean?
item that you can give Ardor, and it's going to be so
Ooh.
funny.
Send it to me. I'm always good. Carrot's got such a what?
a thing. I don't know. I forgot.
No, it's had such a thing. I was waiting to hear what it had such a.
That's alright.
It's it's over. Oh, sorry.
No,
tell
go
you
for
later.
it.
No, I
Yeah.
was gonna get. We were going back and no, we're gonna go back into D&D. So no.
Fair.
No.
I think it's smart time because I'm gonna wrap up. I think I have a pizza waiting for me.
What?
Pizza.
Wow. Who would have thought?
I have a
I
close.
said I was gonna have a pizza last night, and I was like, yeah, we totally talked about getting a pizza, and then we didn't order pizza. So I had no pizza last night, but hopefully tonight I will.
Hell yeah.
All right. Where did we leave off? Where did we leave off last time? All right, the potatoes. Ooh, the potato incident. Here it
Incident?
is. Oh yeah. Pick through bikes eating a mouthful of potatoes, and it's quite a lot.
It's not potatoes, it's hot dogs.
I thought they were potatoes.
No, they were hot dogs.
They were hot dogs because they were roasting them over the fire.
I thought they were roasting potatoes over the fire. You saying my
Who
emote
roasts
reaction
potatoes
of potatoes?
Fire.
I thought we did because we're strange.
Oh
Yeah,
my
those
God.
are hot dogs.
Nah,
Those
I'm
are
writing
hot dogs.
history. They're potatoes now.
Well, now I'm sure Pick is gonna make them potatoes.
Thank you.
Oh boy.
Alright, Graves did. Oh, it's itty bitty. Why is it so small? Graves did some fan art of us. It's a whole crew with a virtue and a sin. It's quite good to take a look at. I won't go through them all individually. That seemed like a lot of
Also,
drawing, Graves. Thank you.
Real quick, Mystic says, "Hey Tara, would it be okay to make Little Mystic my profile pic for a while? If not, that's fine. But I thought I would ask, as I love it so much."
Little Mystic. Oh, what I gave you last night? Yeah, go for it. It
Ooh,
would
so
not-
ominous. Terrace meeting behind the scenes.
Here's, speaking of ominous, it's Just Dance Bandit.
That is very ominous, actually.
He said he wasn't here to see this. But for your good heavy, thank you. Big cheer squad. We need cheer emotes for everybody. Oh my god.
I'm kind of with Pick on this.
Oh my god. What's up with Rex, your eyebrow right there?
Happy.
It's, I don't know,
You know,
it's giving an emotion.
sometimes you just want eyebrows, so you just draw them on.
That's very cute. Also purple with the jewels in her hair.
I don't. Is that me?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, with the hat made me think it was Vix.
We're all in Link costumes, so I could see how you could get confused.
Oh.
But you have the diamonds. It's
I see. Yay.
Oh,
That's me.
that's you.
Yay. That
They're
is
kissing
me.
a marker.
I'm putting on lipstick.
Oh, gotcha.
Heathen.
My bad.
Look, that's a purple art. Oh no. Oh no, why Rick's sad? Rick's sad.
They
it's
almost
the-
No,
It's
they're
the perf-
doing the it's the perfect.
thing. Yeah, the perfect thing.
Oh!
The hand.
Yeah.
If you flip it upside down, it's the Gotham.
Ah.
Happy Head says most of Neil's quotes today. Is there a bonk? So I guess
Uh-huh.
have a
Yeah, that's
fan
fair.
art bonk.
That's
You're so
fair.
squished.
I am easily squishable.
That's
It's a part
also
of my
kind of
appeal.
That's kind of perfect how I've squished you at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, because I kept getting bonked. Now I'm only like a torso. My forehead's all I've got left.
Oh, and is this because I said, hi, I'm Temmie? I got Terran
Oh,
Temmyified.
adorable.
Oh, it's
That's
cute.
adorable.
This also
It's
looks like
cute.
I used one of those Mario kitty bells.
I was
Oh,
thinking
yeah.
the same thing at first, actually, yeah.
Hi! Sorry, doesn't know about Temmie yet. Not yet. This Saturday.
Soon. One day.
Oh,
Tomorrow,
it's
even.
tomorrow. Yeah, that's tomorrow.
Yeah. Unless it turns out they're working.
Oh my god, if Sarah pulls that on me.
You'll pull out their hair.
Oh, I'll do something. I'll do something. I'm not sure what. Who is it? Heavy? Big Pick?
Sorry.
Who else was it? I'm missing, but Heavy, Pick. Oh, yeah, and Graves. Thank you guys so much for the fan art. It is a delight to see your talent at work as you support us. Big thank you.
Yeah.
But I think that's going to be it for us today. Any closing thoughts, everyone?
Buy our merch.
Yay, that's my line. Get out of
MonsterCon next Thursday.
here. Soon.
God,
Speaking of
for it.
which, Terry, you should check the work channel after this. Wink, wink.
Why are you winking at me?
Wink, wink.
Which one?
Wink, 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 wink.
All right.
Winks with both eyes.
All right.
But like slow like a cat.
I will get to Manic, Heavy, and I think Mystic. You were gonna redeem one too on next art stream, so I hope to see you then. But that's it for
Till
tonight.
then.
Thank you all so much for watching, for supporting us, and being here as we ramble on about art and D&D and all the other topics we chat about during Art Day. We'll see you tomorrow for some Undertale, and that'll be next time on...
4.
Purple, you're in front of me somehow.
Hit.
Combo! Bye-bye.
Have a good night, everybody!
Undertale tomorrow. Come watch.